A new era for the Titans is underway. They start their campaign against Canberra, and it's Rapana carrying the green machine forward. It was a crash tackle finish in the end. Williams chips towards the corner. Gordon climbs, still there for the Raiders. Tarpany picks it up, and the tackle count restarts. Tackled by Cartwright along with Peaks. Great opportunity for Havili! Welcome to the Canberra Raiders. Saliba Havili goes over, and the green machine have their first points.
Quite simple really there for the Raiders, but very effective.
Stroking them above 80% in his career, entering its 10th season this season, and he starts right on target. Trying to get a faster play the ball. This is the last play for Canberra. Through Williams, feigns to kick. Instead he passes. Austin, some numbers here for the Raiders as Whiten heads towards a hole. Jack Whiten! They can't stop him. The boy from Orange goes over in a corner. Back-to-back tries for Canberra to start 2018.
Yeah, great work there again from the Raiders, shifting the ball on last tackle option. Williams had his hand up in the air saying, let's get this in the air. And then they decided to run the ball. Whiten, such a strong ball carrier. There was plenty of Titans defence there, but he just got underneath them and scored the try.
You see Latu come out of the line there and open up space for the pass, and they didn't recover.
It's online as well. Two beautiful strikes. So just over 10 minutes gone, and it's a 12-0 lead that might grow here. Williams went through. Elliott Whitehead under the crossbar. It's a green wave on the Gold Coast. Forget the blue ones rolling in at Snapper Rocks. It's all green at Seabus Super Stadium.
Nice work from Williams. He's a quality player, back from the UK in Super League. And over goes Whitehead. He's pretty happy about it too, the Englishman, and rightly so.
5 tries for Elliott Whitehead last season. He gets one in round 1, but Sam Williams, Neil, in his 3rd stint at Canberra, his 6th season he starts, he looks like he wants to make that number 7 a permanent role for years to come. 18-0. Here's Havili. He started it all. The first try of the game, and now Papali crashes through. Outside it's Croker who puts it down. The captain with the blunder. Is there an answering try from the Titans? Latu gives it close to the line. Now Taylor and Proctor. Can he hold onto the ball? He's got it back and crashed over. Kevin Proctor has the try approved. They needed that desperately, the home team.
Well, they certainly did. And it was a nice fight back from the Titans. They looked quite sharp when they do have the ball. I've got to say, Ash Taylor, with his speed, confused the Raiders' defence. And then Kev Proctor, well, he's a fine back rower, as we know. Had some troubles last year, but looks to be in good touch early. Good, hard, straight running, and he finds the try line.
Gordon sends it through. The only positive, according to Kev, is that his wife loves the raspy voice. Here's someone in full voice on the move, Conrad Hurrell. And he's left Jared Croker in his wake. Problems for the Canberra captain. What a sight. The forwards really putting Canberra on the front foot. Sam Williams, catch and pass for Topini. Still going with an offload. Joey Leilua on the charge. And he charges all the way to the in goal. Joey Leilua has dropped the ball as he's gone to ground. Hurrell goes down the short side, down low, trying to shake free. Conrad Hurrell held up by Sia Soliola. Kotrick, the league's rookie of the year, and Morgan Boyle, the Gold Coast rookie of the year. Yet to see Morgan as Papali puts it down. It's Junior Paulo dropping it. It was Blake Austin around the ankles, 1-on-1. Now Cartwright. Ash Taylor onto Arrow, tries the fend. There's the offload onto the boot. of Leilua work here to do for Jack White, and he gets back into the field of play. LG, a long ball now, Taylor. It opens up as Gordon chimes in. Hurrell catch and pass, but it went to ground. It went forward. Was it off Nick Kotrick? Whatever way, they've denied the Titans. Now Caesar for Paulo. Paulo! Really moving, rolling down the field, and his reach gets Canberra another try.
Try, mate.
Their fourth try, depending only on this put down, which is good. With Croker off, Aidan Caesar comes on just in time to steer that one through. The kick goes near the sideline, pushed backwards by Whiten.
40-20, is it?
Yep. 40-20 from Ash Taylor. 2 plays left. LG, a long ball, finds Taylor. Out the back, Gordon chimes in. Hurrell back onto the field. It's Jared Croker. He stopped Hurrell and he came again to make another tackle. Now White loses the ball. Rapana pulls it down, but it's a knock on. It went forward to make contact with the Titans before Canberra got it back. There's Taylor along the ground for LG. Kane LG on the end of a kick from Ash Taylor. The halves combine with profit for the Titans. It was incidental contact from Kane LG. Only eyes for the ball. He did run into a Canberra defender, but that defender was more responsible for making contact. It might sound strange, but I reckon Garth Brennan will settle for a 12-point deficit at halftime. Austin feeds the scrum and Caesar goes to Kotrick, who coughs it up. Great contact made. That's a shot. The shot from Will Matthews. What a tackle right on half-time. Final play. Here's Taylor running to the line. Proctor throws it out the back. Back for LG. LG gets clear of one tackle. Keeps it alive for Taylor to go to the line again. Now Hurrell, his kick off Kotrick and offside Canberra. It was Kotrick's kick taken in front by Blake Austin. Copley it was stopped. Now a catch and pass to Philip Sammy, who dives over in the corner. All that pressure. It built, and then the Raiders broke.
Yeah, they did break, didn't they? It was an excellent pass from Ash Taylor. He scooped it up off his ankles and somehow managed to get it across the face of LG. Look at that pass there. That's magnificent. And Sammy, with the dive on the finish, just weighted possession, wasn't it? More than anything.
This is a tough one. To get it back within a converted try. Gordon brings it around. He strikes it beautifully. Now it's Taylor. A torpedo bomb, really high above Seabus Super Stadium. It will take some catching, no one can. The bounce instead heads towards Leilua. He passes to Whiten and scramble from Michael Gordon to stop them. What a kick. Here's Williams measuring his kick across field, looking for Kotrick, who flies high. It's brought down instead by the Titans, and Hurrell comes back at them. Rounded up momentarily by Soliola. This game going up a notch as Jai Arrow plays the ball. Now Rain. Hit and spin with an offload for his captain to go on to Taylor. Now Proctor. He gets the ball away. Taylor, the two-handed carry, looking for support in field. He throws it on the ground safely, as it turns out. Still they keep it alive. The Titans really entertaining here. Chancing their hand. They're 10 metres out. It goes through Taylor. LG sitting it up 2-on-1. Copley catch and pass. No! Copley crashes in. They'll kick to level it up. Dale Copley for the Gold Coast Titans. No need to check it. Dale Copley did it by himself despite an unmarked Philip Sammy.
Yeah, he chanced his umber. There was Ash Taylor playing nice and straight, and LG again out the back. Lovely floating pass. There was space there. They just had to get the ball there. And Copley did well in the end to get it down under a lot of pressure there from the Raiders defence. This is the ball here that creates the try. And there it is, over the line.
To lock us up, and he pulls this one to the left. The first miss of the game by any kicker. And a disappointed look on that Titans fan.
The Raiders now have only had 42% of the ball. At one stage, they had about 65%. So
they muck it up there, but actually they get a fresh set.
Another set of 6.
They went very close to a knock-on, pushing at the ball on the ground. They pushed it backwards. It was touched by Canberra. They're on the ropes, the Raiders. As James goes to Taylor, his kick into the in-goal again, and he forces a goal line dropout. A problem for Conrad Hurrell in the chase. It was Nick Kotrick saving Canberra, but what happened to Connie here?
He just clipped the leg there of Kotrick, did he?
Rain goes for depth through Taylor onto LG. The kick is a good one into the in-goal again. Not played at by Rapana, but will come under the crossbar anyway. It's come off the Raiders. LG, flat again. This is Arrow. Pulled down by Soliola and Papali. Now a penalty. 10 out, almost in front. And from 18-0 down, after 12 minutes, the Gold Coast Titans are back on level terms. Caesar goes alone and chopped down magnificently by Ryan James.
You're short.
He saved a try.
Short right here.
Caesar just short. What about the contact from Ryan James?
No, go to the centre.
Well, they didn't have a marker, did they, the Titans? James in around the hips.
And now Caesar on the move. It's Austin. Quick hands, Papali. Out to Kotrick. Kotrick on the beat, still going. Making the tackle, Kevin Proctor. Austin will kick across field. Plenty of green jumpers there for the Raiders. Backwards off the fingers, looping around Joey Leilua. He picked up the scraps and dined out on them. Leilua puts the Raiders back in front.
Well, has he? We're just waiting here.
Richards, tackle 6. Try, mate.
Rapana, just look at this touch
Clear
here.
Raiders onside kick chase.
Taps it back to Leilua.
The video referees, Steve Chitty and Brian Norrie, will like it. Croker from the sideline. Hooks it to the right. Caesar finds Austin. It was contact. It's gone high down to Gordon, who collects safely right on his own goal line. Play continues. Danger here. A hand from Kotrick did enough. Otherwise, Anthony Don was away. Now Taylor, the grubber towards the posts. Bouncing there for the Titans. Picked up by Conrad Hurrell. The hurricane blows over for the Titans. They'll kick from in front to go to the lead. What fight, what determination, what persistence from the Gold Coast Titans.
No obstruction on Blake Austin. We've got a grounding the in goal. What decision?
There's your kiss, Kev. Go to the Titans.
And for the first time in this game, inside the final minute, Gold Coast are in front. Blake Austin will go short. They'll look to get it back and throw it around. Ryan James can't get the ball. It's on the ground, picked up by Bateman, who's fighting now to free himself in the tackle, but can't. Play continues. Harvili, his ball to ground and over the sideline. They're home now, the Gold Coast. And remarkably so. Ryan James, a delighted captain. His teammates ecstatic. The fireworks are going off because they've equalled their biggest ever comeback. From 18 down, they snatch it inside the final minutes. And there's nothing but frustration for Jared Croker and the Raiders.
Here we go. Round 2 at GIA Stadium. Perfect conditions for rugby league. And the ball's going to come down. Well, taking it up straight away is Lillyman. And that's good contact over the top straight away by Soliola. Pearce. Now we've got it out to Moga. He comes, he's going to get close. And so they stop him, he's only a metre out. It's been hot everywhere in New South Wales, but Barnett went up and had a shot at Boyd and came off second best. Boom. Williams. Now Austin. Floats it over the top. He finds Rapana. Rapana's got some space. He's tied it up from behind by Ross, but this is enterprising play from the Raiders. Williams again. Soliola, midfield.
Barnett's in big trouble, Matty. He's in big trouble.
There was some contact with him and Boyd. Short ball to Boyd now from Austin. He's been damaging straight away, Boyd. Soliola came at it hard, but he's put it down.
This was the contact. Barnett coming out of the line, the former Raider, and Shannon Boyd.
Bang.
Get out of my way. And Barnett, he was in big trouble.
This will be a HIA deal. Just look for Ponga here. He's got himself into a situation where he's taking the ball off Griffin. Goes the other way, though, to Pearce. He's got runners. That's Guerra, came off a beautiful short ball from Connor Watson. And look for Aiden Guerra to be doing that all day. That's a very good try.
And a beautiful line on the outside. Look at Pearce. He's direct. Out the back. Watson skips over. Gets on the outside of Papali. Turns in Austin. And then rampaging Aiden Guerra. And the Knights are on the board.
Austin. Now White. Trying to get the outside. Finds the Craig, but that's a good tackle. Over the top by Kenny Dow. Rapana. Sneaks a couple of metres. Kotrick from the other side. Looking for work. Williams, the crowd are on their feet now. Austin, what are they going to do here? Wyden, beautiful ball out. I think it's Rapana who's gone into the corner. That's good football by the Raiders.
You can see that Jordan Rapana grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Incredible in that set of 6. He came from the other side of the field. You see in the bottom of your corner there of your screen. He's still adjusting. And White, the double pump. Pinpoint pass.
Strikes it. Looks good. That's a goal. So only 8 metres out on the third tackle. Boyd! Oh, he hits the post. I thought he was going to get there. Oh, he's come out of the line quickly as Moga, and that's a penalty.
Tata Moga offside.
To put them ahead. Strikes it. There's no drama there. Watson. Pearce is going to put it in the air here. They've got Moga chasing, and Ross is going to have a leap at it. That's well taken by Rapana.
Hold here.
Wailua.
Good shot.
Who was that? That was Slade Griffin. He didn't miss him.
He's in trouble.
Oh, he's just bent that back. You don't want to see that.
No.
Yes.
It's his right leg here gets stuck underneath Fitzgibbon. And
Oh, yuck.
Am I in range there or?
He's back on his feet. Well, no, he doesn't look
No,
good
he
at all.
doesn't look good at all.
That's a huge loss.
Pearce. Ponga. He's stopped. Beautiful ball under Fitzgibbon. But you can put that down to Kalen Ponga.
Look at this. Attracts Williams and Soliola. Fitzgibbon, well, he's become a real try scorer, and the Knights, they're back in front for the second time this evening.
Who's it? No drama there. Caesar again. Williams. Papali stops. Papali! Almost through. Williams puts it in the air. We've got a chaser. Back on the inside. I think it's a try. I think Whitehead scored it after Rapiner has knocked it back in the field of play. And it is. So Canberra hit back.
What about Rapiner? What about the confidence of this man? Flies over the top of Ross.
Pearce. Watson. This is Natalia.
Yeah, we're going to go back here, Matt, for a late tackle on Mitchell Pearce.
So Ponga is going to put the Knights ahead, 14-12. Let's have a look where Caesar is. He's with the ball now. Cuts out Gutt now. Hey, Caesar! Sorry, no, it's Austin. He's into the backfield, gets away from one. Oh, and Nathan Ross makes the tackle, and he had to make it. He plays it quickly. Rapiner firing out to Gutt. Gutt now to Williams. He shaped the kick, he doesn't. Shapes to Louis, doesn't. Goes back to Whitehead. So 15 seconds left, and we've got a penalty here to Canberra. We're up, so we're going to go to half-time at 12 or 14 all, excuse me. Williams, now Paulo standing out the back line, pushes away from Griffin. They got the ball away, and Whitehead's got his second. He's going to award a try, so they all laid off him.
Well, he had absolutely no right whatsoever. But such is the awareness and the instinctiveness of Whitehead.
Kroger. So both brothers on. Griffin. Pearce, he steps. He has a go, Mitchell Pearce, he's close. So he's only a metre out. He's playing for a penalty. Griffin. Ponga! Beautiful ball on the Moga, and they are in. And it will be 6 points.
Over try.
Sam Williams made minimal contact with the lead runner. Hasn't impacted the defensive line.
I think
Ball
it's
goes
the right
to the
call.
outside.
I like that call. It's common sense.
It's a try.
Kalen Ponga, his ball playing this evening has been all first class.
So Ponga, so he slots it over, so it's 20 all here. 30 minutes left to play. Now Rapiner beats two, beats another. Griffin comes back for a second go. Some help from Watson and Guerra. Parley, second man playing. All down at Cotrick. He's down the side. Beats one. With Safidi still going Cotrick. Still going Cotrick. And Mitchell Pearce has to tidy him up. Now Caesar, they've got numbers out here. On the Rapiner, he's got inside to Whitehead. Whitehead tosses it back. Williams, no. So a metre out. Third tackle, they've still got a couple up their sleeve. It's a poor pass, but it's taken by Paulo. He pushes away. Now on to Bateman. Now to Austin. To Papali showing the ball. Papali! So 5 metres out. Tackle 5. Austin rubs it in. Oh, Clayton Ponga. Brilliant hands. That is brilliant.
Well, what a set defensively from the Newcastle Knights. Their scramble defence. I set aside needed to show resiliency, and they just did that on their try line. And what about the pickup from Ponga? As Matautia up over the 40-metre line. Look at it here. Austin Grubbers, and at speed off his toes. What a game. What a game he's having, Ponga.
We've got play on here. The Canberra players were appealing. and everyone stopped playing. Griffin didn't. Ponga, again with some time. Moga on a Nathan Ross. He's got support inside. He puts it on the toe. Try! I don't think he's got it down. I think Connor Watson dropped it.
Lissane try. Set up perfectly for him. No try.
Go for it.
Williams inside 40.
It's a 40-20.
It's a good kick.
He's got it.
He's got it.
Here we go. Strap yourselves in again. The Raiders on the attack.
Feel like they've got the foot on the throat of the Knights here. This is Paulo, who's been a handful. So hard to put down. And we've got another penalty. This has got to be 10 minutes, is it?
That's 2 in a row there, Ash, on the build-up.
No. There's an offload here. On the Caesar, on the Austin on the inside. Got the ball back to Croker! And Canberra going under the posts.
26 points to 20 with a kick to come.
So just good football from broken play. A good option coming inside Austin, and then onto the captain. You can see the jubilation in the face of Papali.
To convert his own try.
And flawless so far. He's got it. So now to Pearce. Pearce gets it on to Ponga. Ponga to Moga. Moga to Ross. Ross puts it on the toe. This is a try! Almost a carbon copy of the last time, but this time
Happy with the inside as well?
Connor Watson gets it down.
And you can see on your screen both Lamb and Watson pushing through the centre. This
Ball's
time,
picked up cleanly and grounded in the
Watson
in-goal.
gets it right, and the Knights are right back in this contest. Looks to put it within 2.
It's going to come around. He's got it. Pearce down this side again, which they're loving. This is Ponga. He's into the clear. Throws the ball back and it went wide. Well, he got into the clear. So where do they go here? Pearce again. This is Brock Lamb, I think.
Great tackle, Jared Croker. Read that beautifully.
Watson, Pearce. Ball, it's a try to Natalia. You can feel it coming. And that was Mitchell Pearce rallying his troops all the way back down the other end of the field. He knew as well.
And it is a masterclass in the second half here from Mitchell Pearce. What a play, what a line.
So this is the last tackle. Will be working for a repeat set. Or to compete in the air, what do they do? They're going to run it. Croker throws it back. Kotrick puts it on the foot. And so in the end, not what they wanted. The last tackle. Mitchell is inside the 40 here. This will be a huge one. Oh, Rapid are keeping it in play, but he's got to bring it off his own goal line. And the Knights are down there in numbers. And Griffin, great tackle, and the Raiders are slow to get back. White, Croker, Battaglia right on him. So the last tackle, what do they do? Austin. Austin's put it on the toe. And they've got it back with Fitzgibbon, so that could be it. 5 seconds left. Guerra's going to put that down and just go to ground with it. 2, 1. And Newcastle go back-to-back here at GIO Stadium in Canberra. But a highly entertaining game of football.
And your Super Saturday is underway. The Raiders with the kickoff. Croker sends it deep. And the Warriors through James Gabbett brings it back.
The Canberra Raiders, though, you would back the physical aspect of the game with that big pack.
So the Warriors again called offside. And Canberra can build on this early pressure. Caesar finds Bateman. Plenty of carries for Luke early on. Harvili through Williams. Papali runs onto a flat pass. Again, the defence read it well. Pass Parsi involved, along with Johnson. Now another one. 4 straight penalties to Canberra.
We're 4 minutes 20 in.
Yep.
Another one down here, you may be playing with 12.
Havili. Now Caesar, tipped on by Jack Whiten beautifully for Joey Leilua. His body takes some stopping.
Looking for the man.
Caesar.
Adam Blair.
Adam Blair, sorry.
Okay. I've spoken about the warning. I understand Isaac Luke's one was not deliberate. This one was, so you can go.
Having been warned, Adam Blair will spend 10 in the bin.
This way, then.
Too many penalties on their own goal line, the Warriors.
Absolutely, but the problem is they don't always send them off.
Havili. Can the Raiders cash in, though? Papali brushes away from Johnson and Luke. And a few more still going. James Gavitt gets him eventually. Havili takes off himself against his former club, and he's over. Eventually, the pressure pays, and Canberra find the front first.
Been so good as Havili against the Titans off the back of this monster forward pack. He barged over the line, straight over here. Good to see them back themselves with their decisions. They constantly tap the football.
As Jared Croker takes all 6 points out of the try. And look at this for Leilua. On the move, supported by Jared Croker. Kotrick is outside. Infield, it's Whiten, but the tackle is made. Peter-Hiku it was, stopping Jared Croker as Whiten. Dummies, goes again. Havili, he'll keep play alive. Now Shannon Boyd, catch and pass for his fellow front rower, who does likewise, and they're in again. Elliot Whitehead goes over, and Canberra keep the ball alive long enough to go far enough.
And BJ Leilua, what ankle injury? A barnstorming run in behind the ruck, went straight through the Warriors' defence, and then they play off the back of it. Papali thinks twice, goes back. Whiten, who's such a danger, but then they get the offload. They keep the ball alive. Havili senses there's space out there. Soliola, great hands, gets through, and then what about the offload? Brilliant offload, the one-hand offload.
Looking to make it 12-0 in almost even time. He does. Running onto the ball, Ignatius Parsi, who plays his second game for the Warriors. 1,376 days after his first. Made his NRL debut in 2014. Then went to the Gold Coast. Now he's back where it started. Number 15, Ignatius Parsi. Here's Johnson. Out the back, Tuivasa-Sheck. Numbers as Peter-Hiku slips through with ease. Straight past Jared Croker. And there's the answer. Their best opportunity, and the Raiders break.
Yeah, they did break the Raiders. It's the right-hand side here of the Warriors. Both halves involved here. Green onto Johnson. He creates the space out wide for Sheck, and Hiku does the rest. That looked very sweet there from the Warriors.
Trying to convert the Peter-Hiku try. It's good. In the last few seconds, so their only trial in first 2 rounds, narrow defeats. They get the ball here though, and Leilua lines up again, falls over his own shoelaces. An easy tackle for Jazz Tavanga, seeing his first NRL of the season. Just NRL game 16 for the interchange hooker. Isaac Lucas stayed on as well. Bateman. And they've called forward pass. Green inside for Afoa. The offload. Knocked backwards, say the referees. Here's Pulu inside the 20. Stepping his way to the 10. And they get a penalty, the Warriors.
Where you are.
The quick tap and go, that's allowed.
Okay, got the one. Move!
Carter, 2 metres short. Tavanga. So close to the Warriors. Looking to level the score. Plenty of tackles up their sleeve. Poor service out of dummy half for Green, who traps the ball for safety. Ambles across field, now straightens. Up and going again. He loses the ball. Picked up by Pulu, and that will be called knock on.
Give me a second.
You know, possession even up to somewhat. Canberra still in front, but
Whiten to the line, now Kotrick. Didn't have a lot of room to work with, and the defence drifts across field but can't stop him. The 19-year-old Nick Kotrick felled from behind by Isaac Luke. How many did he beat there, Kotrick? Inside the 20, inside the final minutes. Austin put on his back, 6 metres short. This is the last. What do they do with it? Williams says, I'll take 1 point, thank you very much. 13-6 to the Raiders. Green Machine 13, Warriors 6. Williams able to shake that complaint and go to Austin, who dummies and runs. 10 metres out, Canberra. Now Paulo with the offload, quick hand from Croker. Kotrick can't get away from Johnson, eventually does. Toru Harris required to stop him. Atkins wants to check this. And he thinks Nick Kotrick's persistence
and that the ball gets to the line.
has paid a dividends. The question now, did he get to the
So
line?
Nick Kotrick gets the ball to the ground in one movement. There is sufficient evidence to overturn the line decision. We have decisions.
Paulo went back down that short side. Not a lot of space to work in. So Johnson, Hiku, Harris and Tuivasa-Sheck all at some stage. He beat all of them, didn't he, really?
Well, let's tick them off. Johnson away from him, Hiku away from him, Harris and Sheck there. He probably beats 4 of them. 2 from 2 this afternoon. He pulls this one across the face.
Time off.
Louis right in front of the posts, and that will be 2 in the tackle. The Raiders starting to kick clear. Croker drives 2 more through the middle. This is Junior Paulo. Happy to shoulder the load early in this set and offload to Whiten, who throws it up to Williams. And he's pulled the ground by Levaha Pulu. Whitehead goes it alone. Pulu again, assisted by Green. Now Leilua rolls it off the hand for Rapana. Rapana reached out but couldn't go over.
RTS again.
What about the pickup? Beautiful from Dynamis Louis. Here's Austin. The Warriors scrambling desperately. Still they keep it alive. Papali.
Releasing Sam. Down the line. Hold.
Caesar jumps into dummy half. Still 2 plays left on the charge. You won't stop him. Junior Paulo.
I'm starting no try.
He goes over.
I've tackled 5.
We'll
I have a
sign
no
off
try.
on it though.
Can you please review obstruction?
You can see Luke Bateman makes contact with Bunty Afoe and denies him the chance to defend. We have a decision.
Lingy Sau on. Brett Finch, what are you looking for from the Warriors in this set?
Yeah, I just think they've got to be patient. You've seen the opportunity created down that right-hand side previously. There's going to be points here for the Warriors. They've just got to be patient, build pressure. Still plenty of time left.
Green to Johnson. They go the same way. Finchy as Harris is held by 3-4 Raiders now.
Straight up. Hold.
Mid-set. It's Johnson long to Green. Across field, supported by Blair. Tuivasa-Sheck gives it to Carter, who can't get away from Leilua. Gee, he's been good. With ball in hand and in defence. Sau, named to start, but he comes off the bench. Through Johnson, Harris, past Austin, still going! Tohu Harris goes all the way. That's what the Warriors needed. And as Finchy requested, down the right.
It was so good at the offload. The offload set it up. And look at Langy Sau. Watch this for a pass. Round the corner to Sean Johnson. He realises there's space out wide. The big right foot from Tohu Harris that he does so well. Gets rid of Austin. And now it's getting to the scary stage for Ricky Stewart. Everything's been comfortable thus far.
Just over 10 to play for Satua. Gets the arm free, goes to Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, great tackle. Sia Soliola. Prop forward on runaway fullback. That's a try saver.
Well, that's inspirational. That's what that is. Sia Soliola, take a bow.
A try saver and maybe a game saver. Can Canberra hang on? Bunty Afoa. They might be beaten yet, but there's still been enough for the Warriors to continue to have promise for them in 2018. Tavanga. Some really stubborn defence at times, and they're hanging in. Still chasing the win. Lissoni. Green, a bobble, but he gets the ball back. Johnson, the straight run from Hiku. He sets it up for Johnson, who thinks about the pass, now takes the tackle, and only just stays in the field of play. They'll sweep back to the left. Through Harris, now Green. Lissoni passing for Tavanga. It's touched by Canberra. The tackle count restarts. And Tuivasa-Sheck holds the ball out with one arm and eventually takes tackle 0. Well, they're under the pump now, Canberra. Lissoni. Fresh from his first NRL try in Perth. They get a penalty. Now's probably their best chance to score the try. They'll worry about the 1 or 2 after as Isaac Luke spots a big opening. It's a great call to tap and go because they'll be back within a point in a heartbeat.
The whole line of the Canberra Raiders had already gone up.
Well, he spotted it pretty early, didn't he? Just opened up and through he went as Johnson converts.
Since the start of last season, the Raiders have won only 2 of 12 games. 2 of 12 decided by 6 or less. I know there was a lot of numbers in there, but you get the gist. The home crowd gets behind Canberra as Bunty Afoa takes tackle 3. Can they give Sean Johnson a shot at the back end of this set, or will they score earlier on in that set? Johnson to Harris. Or is it Blake Green, the man to line up and attempt at one point to create golden points?
Well, that'd be the ideal option, wouldn't it?
This is Tavanga. They're 25 metres out, and that's tackle 5. The held call came just before the offload. Here's Sean Johnson from 30 metres out. He gets it away. He kicks it. We're locked at 19. And Sam Lissoni runs back at them. Still the best part of 90 seconds or a full set left. Maybe they'll be looking at 2 field goals to finish this one. From 7 down with only minutes to play, the Warriors have levelled us. And they might yet level Ricky Stewart, so to speak, as Johnson goes to Harris. Now it's Peter Hiku exploring on the right-hand side, putting Canberra's left edge defence under the blowtorch. Johnson to Lissoni. Look at him wind up. Sam wants to set them up again. Green into dummy half. Eyes to Johnson. Johnson will shoot again. Looking for a point. He chips it. He measures it. He's kicked it. Sean Johnson. Back-to-back field goals to put the Warriors in front. The Warriors, for the first time in club history, have won their first 3 games in a season.
They get things underway here. Second of 2 games tonight, live on Fox League. The Warriors have beaten the Roosters. Is it the Raiders who break their duck for 2018? But his first taste this week of Manly versus the world after the salary cap sanctions were handed down. Croker chips in the air. Parker is there, lost it backwards. It went to Sirenen, off to Uarte. Did he get it down? He thinks he did.
And as they come through, it's a knockback. Sirenen picks it up, throws it to Uarte. He looks like he's going to score. What a tackle from Kotrick. He's strong.
Score first points for the Raiders. Williams in his third go around with Canberra. Pretty much minimal money in 2018 as well. Well in arrears of what both Austin and Caesar get. Soliola, he might have earned himself some money here, reaching out and to score a very soft opening try to make it 6 points to 0, which he duly does. A bright opening for the visitors here. Tom Trbojevic getting away from Caesar. Support back on the inside. It's brother Jake. From Tom to Jake, and points for the Sea Eagles.
Well, it's beautiful play from Trbojevic. Jake played nice and square, and his brother. It's where Canberra have had all sorts of issues in the opening 3 rounds on their edges. We've seen Ricky Stewart rotate his halves. We've seen Austin drop this week because of some of their defensive efforts.
Space on this right-hand side. Croker is out here. Brings it back on the inside for Sirinen. Gets an offload away. Coruscant. Tom Trbojevic. He's so big. He gets across the line, and he scored another one for Manly.
Sirinen, a beautiful offload, and Trbojevic, Tom, strikes, and the Sea Eagles now 10 points to 6.
And given their fades at the end of games, I wonder how they'll handle it tonight. Canberra. Tom through again. DCE. They've scored 3 in 5 minutes. It's Manly, and then some Manly again.
Coruscant, he takes full advantage. Quick, nice pass, nice and slick out in front. Trbojevic now onto Daly Cherry Evans. And in the blink of an eye, it's see you later, Manly.
Boyd involved over the top. 3 plays gone. Take Trbojevic, gives it to Croker. Thompson. It looked as though he was taken on suspicion, and it will be a penalty to the Sea Eagles.
See here, Leilua has only got eyes for Thompson.
It's deer in the headlights at the moment from Canberra.
Cherry Evans makes it 14 to the good. Down low around the legs, the contact was okay. And now Croker, Tom Trbojevic over the top. Matthew Wright for the corner. They've caught them out again. They are scoring at will.
Croker did well to square up, but the catch and pass from Trbojevic, he is on fire.
It's a special play, Mick.
In case of heat stroke, a very serious case as well, but on a 40-degree day here against the Eels. We'll come back to that. They're going to score again, are they? Parker has put it down. He was over the line and found a way not to score. Second game on the Sunday ticket. Right here on Fox League. Fanua Blake, an offload. Coruscant was there. Hangs on to it. Gives it to Tom Trbojevic. Bats it backwards. They're going to say one of the support players was grabbed for the second time without the ball.
As Cherry Evans puts it straight over.
Got one more. Down the short side they go. Caesar will just chip it towards the corner. Tom Trbojevic standing underneath it. Rapiner coming forward. He was never playing at the ball and made a tackle mid-air. Only a couple of minutes out from half-time. DCE numbers down the short side here. Matthew Wright sneaking, gets a kick in. A chance for a catch. Croker came up with that. He'll force his way across the line. Did he get it down, though?
Yes.
What an effort if he has.
Onside as well, yeah.
So at the point the ball's on the boot, Jake Trbojevic in front of the kicker.
We heard that loud and clear. Well, it's offside, isn't it?
It is now.
And he's active in the contest. We've got decisions.
They've been knocked on. They get the play the ball in just in time. Paulo flips it out the back. Williams, a little show. It comes to Leilua, but he puts a kick in over the top. Matthew Wright volleyballs it out of play. That was a winner. And at half-time, it's the Sea Eagles well on top of the Raiders. They've got one more play. Hing Arno. for Caesar. Kicks it across the field. Out there, up and a flying forward. Came off Matthew Wright. Taken dead eventually by Lachlan Croker. And it's very laboured again through that middle of the field. Hingano, former Warrior, just about able to reach out and plant it down. Man, on their own line, trying to maintain this 20-point lead. Williams holds it up, gives it to White and Croker. Quick hands. Kotrick, though, sliding on top of the chalk. Tuck and roll as well. Coruscant finds Tom Trbojevic. Giving Aiden Caesar fits. There's Jack White just punching at the ball. There were two in the tackle. And from right in front, they've got the option of just taking the two, which they did a couple of times in the first half. He's one of the few forwards, Tarpany, that's signed beyond the end of this season. He's going to be a Raider until at least the end of 2019. And they forced a turnover here, a chance for Croker, ducking under tackles, and there was a problem out there for Curtis Sirinen. He came hopping away from a tackle attempt there on Croker, and he can't get back to his feet. A penalty for Canberra, and there's a problem with Curtis Sirinen.
He left the field immediately.
Let's watch this again as he comes across here. Just planted the left leg there. There wasn't a whole lot in it. That's not a great sign. Caesar goes to Williams. Cherry Evans came up quickly. There's White and Croker still going. Reached out, and it looked like he got it down.
Coming up to 3. Chids.
Jared Croker's remained in the field of play and grounded the ball in the in goal. That decision.
As we see Sirinen still coming from the field, and Trent Barrett not as comfortable as he was at the break.
Havili is back out there. Here is Jack White, and getting it behind them. Jack White hands away. Canberra coming from behind. Perhaps this is what they needed all along. A carrot to chase.
Here they come, and it's Jack Whiten. He has been their best tonight. He is a strong ball carrier. He dummies. Lachlan Croker falls for it. Too much speed to get on the outside of Thompson. He makes it look so easy.
It was really nice width from dummy half. It was a good run from Dynamis Louis that got them over the advantage line. And with that momentum, Caesar, the rare opportunity tonight to play over the advantage line.
There you go.
This one swings back, flags in the air, and the Raiders fans on their feet. Coruscant waiting. And they come out to this left-hand side. Tom Trbojevic stops, starts, breeze past Aiden Caesar. Matthew Wright, he gets his second, and that was too easy once again.
The work is done. It's too easy for Wright on the outside. When you're playing on the outside of a special rugby league player like Tom Trbojevic, this is the benefit.
Well, they targeted the frustration on that edge. Leilua Rapana just flying in there. They actually had an overlap, the Raiders.
Tap and go.
That's what they do. Oh, and then Joel Thompson, my goodness. The contact on Elliott Whitehead, well, that has sickened the Englishman. Now, clearly you could hear that shot. And Williams goes to Wyden. Here's Kotrick. He's such a good finisher and a great young winger, but he's had a tough night tonight up there working in very little room up against Uwata.
Yeah, they put some pressure on him there, Kotrick. And again, look at this shot from Thompson. Bang!
Call of held comes. They've used up 4.
Numbers left if they come this way.
Now they do. A late switch. The pass from Tom Trbojevic was low to Matthew Wright, and he's knocked it on.
He's in some trouble too, Turbo. This is not good for the Eagles at all. Huge concern with the trainer. A shake of the head as well. He grabbed straight for the ankle.
He's had ankle problems throughout his young career. He had issues with the lower leg last year. Watch this again as he goes to the line, and just the tackle after the pass. Just caught that foot underneath the body weight of the tackler.
Yeah, look at the hands over the face of Trent Barrett. He is watching on anxiously.
You're right mentioning Brad Fittler. There'll be numerous coaches watching this, holding their breath, including Trent Barrett. Is he going to try and hop on it?
He wants to stay out there. He's tough.
Oh, boys, wouldn't you be getting him in cotton wool?
Oh, bring him off.
Oh.
Get him off.
Give him a neck massage, whatever he needed. Foot massage off Trent Barrett.
The whole team should carry him off, Finchy.
He is going to come from the field, doesn't want any assistance in doing so. He's a proud local junior. Raiders 0-4 after 4 weeks. Next week they take on the Bulldogs. That one at home on Thursday night down there in Canberra. Manly, they move on for a clash against the Titans. Here's Rapana. In the middle of the field. And we'll bring you that news on Andrew Fafita in the post-game show. And also everything else that's happened today. There's a pass off the ground.
You mentioned Caesar off contract. He may want to go to the Waratahs after that. He's passed off the ground blatantly.
Oh, just not their night.
Hasn't been their year.
True.
And we are 4 games in. And it's ebbing away from them slowly but surely. Manly have their 2nd win of the season. Jerry Evans kicks it out of play. That'll do it tonight here at Brookvale.
Lost 6 of their last 8 games here at GIO Stadium. And they simply must win here as Marshall King sends David Clemmer back for the first run of the evening. Here's Soliola. Away now for Paulo. Determined surge. Breaks inside the Bulldogs' half. The crowd are up for it too. There's plenty of noise here at GIO Stadium. As Williams sends a kick in over the top. Chasing here, Oldfield. Oldfield wins the race but can't hang on to the footy.
Knock on in the field, boys.
Oh, gee whiz, that was a golden opportunity. He's a flyer, Michael Oldfield.
Tapped by Hopewadi. Now Clemmer. He'll try and lay the platform. There's 5 out from the Raiders line. You can see there, in line with the right-hand post. Comes to 4, they got numbers. Oh, they had numbers as Fatala Marin had put their head down. They'd have shot the bits. It was a 4-on-2. Sent out a 4 and first receiver. Clemmer out to Marshall King. Now it's with Jackson. Trying to backhander. It's taken a touch from Canberra. Another set of 6 coming as Oldfield makes the tackle. Going to be played here on the Raiders 20. Clemmer running up into Paulo and Soliola and Bateman. 6 short. Vaughan inside to Woods, who backs into the line. He's thinking offload. The ball's come free from Aaron Woods' clutches, and Kotrick from his own in goal. Oh, he gives the ball away. Here's Rapana. Jordan Rapana's off on a chase. Down the sideline he comes. Look at the Bulldogs. They're lined up behind him. Rapana just stays in. There were 4 in pursuit. He's all the way down to the 10-metre line. Now Leilua from one end to the other, the green machine.
Well, there you go. Put that try down to 3 sets of 6 on their own goal line of defence. They turned the Bulldogs away, turned them away, turned them away. The fastest Bulldogs they could find, all trying to make ground on him. Rapana finally taken down by Marshall Taylor. The big Joey Leilua out of dummy half. He could have passed, but he thought, I'll shrug these fellas aside, get out of my way. And he forces his way into the in-goal. Great hit back by the Raiders.
That's Brett Morris, who's, he's copped a bad boot. Look at that.
Yeah, he copped a boot in the eye off the back of Rapana.
And he makes it 6-0. Here's Havili to Sam Williams. Back to Croker. Croker's through. He can't dodge the fullback Mbai. Oh, he had Caesar there, but he held onto the ball. It's the 4th. They come to the right. Caesar wants to kick on the 4th tackle. Out to Rapana for a fly. Leilua in the corner. He's got another one, Joey.
And there they go. Heckle and Jekyll at their best. That's what the fans have come here to watch. Fantastic.
Around it comes, off the steelwork and over for 12-0.
Brett Morris failed the HIA. He won't play a part in the game.
Big blow for the Bulldogs. Their main attacking weapons gone for the game. They're down 12-0. Harvilli off to Caesar. Gives the ball to Bateman. He's wrapped up by Marshall King and Fatala Mariner. They come left now to Caesar. Goes to the line before he goes to Williams. He went then to Whitehead. He scored 4 tries this year. 6 out from the line. Shannon Boyd from close range. There's that offload. He's thinking about it, but he can't get it away. He's tackled by 4 Bulldogs. Woods and Clem are the last 2. Harvilli spears it away. Nice pass. Good kick by Caesar. The in-goal. Better hands by Josh Morris, who tried to get out, but couldn't. Short drop out. Not short enough. It lands comfortably with Jared Croker. Now Elliot Whitehead. They're 13 short. The Raiders are searching for a 3rd try. Harvilli off now to Bateman. Oh, he gets crunched.
Smash a Rooney.
Luke Bateman.
Well, does he slip here or what happens?
Bateman, who's coming to the sidelines.
Yeah, I'd say the doctor's gone over and reviewed the replay.
Comes out for Dunamis Louis. Now to Caesar. Now to Tarpany. He's taken in a good tackle by Josh Morris. Played very, very quickly though. Now Rapiner. That's the shortest shorts. Oh, Leilua's going to get a 3rd. Now he's going to go to the bunker. There were all sorts of bodies strewn across the park.
I have a try. Mate, if we have a no try for a lost ball from Leilua, I've got a penalty against the Bulldogs for not being square.
Well, he might have some traffic to absorb here. Here's Liam Knight. So a full set of 6 on the back of that penalty for Canberra. And Harvilli goes to Dunamis Louis. Couple short of the line. Gee, this is a huge set of 6 defensively for the Bulldogs. Harvilli, bad ball. Foran's there. Here's the final play. It's a kick by Sam Williams. Oldfield giving chase. Mbai with the catch at the back. Moses in a bit of broken play here, and he's quick. We know that. Mbai through. Mbai over the 40 now. Raiders jumpers from everywhere. And Joey Leilua ragdolls him on the deck. Now Montoya. Almost back to the halfway. He was a stride or 2 there, Mbai, from being off and gone, I reckon.
He's been a real revelation at fullback. He's done some terrific long-range stuff. He nearly got away there.
Clemmer hit hard. There's a good tackle. You can hear them come together. He loves the tough stuff, Dave Clemmer. Inside pass to Eastwood. Oh, he's left Hingano in his wake. He's in all sorts. Hingano has not moved on the ground. On the last now, the Dogs, they've got a man down on the line here, Canberra. Jackson away. Oh, the ball given away in mid-air. Montoya with a chance to help the Dogs. Montoya nearly scored, didn't he?
You have a penalty.
Yeah, they said forward pass. He said it was a forward pass that played the advantage of the penalty. Hingano in terrible trouble back on the 30-metre line.
It was a great piece of sportsmanship by David Clemmer to make the officials and the trainers aware that this bloke's knocked out.
Well, that's good news. He's not feeling the best out of Hingano, but he's up and he's able to walk from the field. Foran now running onto it at speed. Tackled on the 10-metre line. Shannon Boyd the man. Leisha sends it away for Lalo, Clemmer, Eastwood. Bounces off the defence, got it back to Fualalo. Canberra got him covered here for numbers. This is the last. A minute left in the half. Foran sends it out the back, bounces up for Montoya. Green jumpers everywhere. Their goal line defence has been fantastic.
Outstanding defence. Outstanding defence.
Oh, Michael Oldfield has copped it from Montoya. Another one with the head in the wrong spot, and the trainers are with Michael Oldfield this time.
Yep, and he won't be back tonight.
Clemmer. All right.
2 more tackles.
Yeah.
They've got to hang on for.
They seem to want to go left. They go that way. Foran kicks to the in goal, and it's too deep. Kotrick will take it out, and the Raiders will cap off probably their best half of football for the season so far. 12 points to 0. Away to Caesar. Now Kotrick from fullback. 18 short of the line. 15 when he got up and played it eventually. Leilua tries to sneak down the short side. Tarpany up against Marshall King.
Loves the short side, Joey Leilua. It's like a magnet. He can't resist.
Doesn't matter how short the short side might be. No. Good floating ball away there. Caesar off to Louis. Now to Havili. Now to Williams. Now to Kotrick. Oh no! Whitehead put it down with the line staring him in the face, saying, "Come to Papa." Fatana Marin. He offloads back to Leisha. Sends it over for Fualalo, who then finds his half back in Foran. And out to Hopewadi. Round the corner. Foran now cutting into the backfield. He's got no one with him, Kieran. Foran's tackled 15 out. And they've got some momentum now, the Bulldogs. Foran will play it. It's Finney in 20. He's out there. Now Aaron Woods goes towards the post. He's got no one with him at all. He's only a metre short of the line. Woods playing it back. Leisha sends it out. Foran goes himself. Kieran's over. The Dogs have come to life.
Sam Williams goes to him, right?
A beautiful pass by Hopewadi. 40 metres out from the line to get Foran away. Has disorganised the Raiders' defence.
We're back to a converted try game. Hopewadi sends it up for Marshall King. Now to Leisha, 2 passes wide. Now to Kieran Foran. Now to Fatala Mariner. 10 short on the last play. It'll come for Foran. He'll send it up in the air. Sends it across the field. Oh, the leap! Has he got it back before he hit the ground? I don't think he does, Hopewadi.
Okay, that tackle 6.
We're going to have a look at it. He had the footy, and I think it's come out before he could get it down.
Yeah, referee was right on the spot there. He's ruled no try.
Okay, knock on, no time on yet.
Sam Williams.
Oh, there.
Oh, yeah, legs have swung around. The legs have swung around. That's dangerous. Sometimes you can be standing next to a tackled player doing nothing, and that happens. Bang. Got him right in the knee.
No, there's a high attrition rate in this game.
And they've only got a couple of changes left, I think.
That brings Aiden Caesar totally into play. They'll move one of the back rows to 5'8". But I think he'd like a break. I think he'd like a 4th or 5th tackle penalty.
Look at this for a run, Brad.
Good run.
Leilua with a barnstorming run. He's up to the 30 now. Now Havili can take off. Gives it away to Caesar. He'll put an early kick in. He wants Kroger to chase it. Oh, what about the kick from Caesar?
Brilliant.
His kicking game has been right on point tonight.
That is Champagne Rugby League. Oh, it's beautiful to watch.
And he will extend the margin back to 12 points. Here's the last play. Caesar chips it over the top. He's kicked superbly tonight, hasn't he? Holland, oh, good footwork. He spun around on the spot and gets to safety.
Well, we've got 18 minutes to go.
Hang on. Oh, look at this for Sharp. They pick him up and he's gone, Josh Morris.
Great defence. And they needed it because Ricky's just used his last interchange. So what they've got out there now, they're stuck there for the last 18 minutes.
Short kickoff.
Croker with a catch. He's nearly back to the 10-metre line. If they can't get through, let's see if they want one. Bateman, 10 out. Havili's waiting for it. This is Liam Knight. They're running towards the sticks here, Gus. That's 3 gone. Well, if they want it, they've just about got it here at their mercy. Sent away from Havili. Here's Caesar playing short. Tarpany, he's stopped. Couple out from the line. Bearing in mind, Caesar's a left foot kicker, so they need to get him in position. They give it away now for Paulo. Caesar, he's sort of in behind them. This might be it now. There's a couple of Raiders men in front of him protecting him. Havili off for Caesar. No, he puts a kick out. Croker's there against... Oh, Jared Croker! Up he goes! Up there, Kazali. What a catch by the skipper.
Best in the game. Best kick chaser in the game.
Can he kick the extra two? It's going to head across to the right, 22-6. Is there a long-range effort in Canterbury? Josh Morris across the field, goes backwards now.
The Shepherd.
Oh, penalty. And they can have a shot at penalty goal here, Canberra, to make it 18 points. So Croker, he doesn't miss many, certainly not from in front. Played to Havili. Away to Wade and Caesar. He tries a 40-20. He got whacked too.
There's a high shot. He's down.
Wait.
He's not well.
Easy.
Now,
Oh, no, he's in trouble.
well, they're not happy, the Canberra players.
Okay.
Josh Jackson's go, is it?
Boys, Sam, no more. We're dealing with it now. Just because you preach.
Mate. Sorry, it's high and it's after he's kicked it, so it's on report.
Another great kick from Croker.
15 seconds left. Eastwood will be the man tackled. They've won maybe 2 plays left in the game. The Raiders are off the mark. Foran sends it out for Josh Morris. He's going to go in. He's going to score his 99th try for Canterbury as the siren rings in the background, and we're going to go to the bunker and check it.
Have a try.
That's disappointing for the Raiders. Big win for the home side, though. They needed it. 0-4 coming into the game. 0-5 would have been terrible. But at least they're on the board for season 2018.
And they're the best in the comp in the opening 20 minutes, the Raiders, in terms of scoring points, laying on 54. Let's see how the Eels go against the green machine. Havili coming back to White. Shows it on the outside, trying to run at Mitchell Moses. Whitehead has to reach for it. Caesar to Paulo. Isn't he fired up? Finished off over the top by Pritchard and Terapo. And Havili. Players have got to be sure of their ball handling right now. Austin, cut out pass to Rapana. Tries to get the fend going on Norman, but he stood up one-on-one. Surely you go to the heavens in this situation. He just stabs it though, Caesar, and finds the deck. It was a good kick in the end. Bevan French ran behind a teammate, and he's out nearly until Bateman greeted him and said, time for a repeat set.
Well, that was a beautiful kick from Caesar.
Paulo. The skies are rumbling above the nation's capital, and so is Junior Paulo tonight. Soliola now. Havili directing traffic. Keeps going to that right side. Caesar. Short pass. Soliola to set them up. Bateman, his next cab off the rank. Shows it. Back to Havili. Held down a long time by Pritchard. Now Caesar to White. Croker. Jared Croker in try-scoring form right now. He couldn't quite push the pass to Kotrick. So White, his service for Caesar. Paulo trying to hit and spin. No offload available. Soliola. Run around play with Caesar. Out the back to Austin. Blake Austin loves scoring against Parramatta, and he's not too far away. His boyhood club, of course. The team he used to cheer on. Down a short side. They've clocked off on Leipana. And you do that in your peril. Joey Leilua, brilliant. And Rapana just had to fall over. Croker, what about that? Punching it and just waved away. Havili. Flick up to Bateman. Out the back to Caesar. Whitehead almost scrolled through. There was a good tackle made one-on-one to slow him down by Jennings. Outstanding by the centre on the big man. Now Harvey, touched by a Parramatta player. It'll be 6 more as Moses came out of the line. In fact, he was up so quickly, it's a penalty. Whitehead says, should I kick for touch? And Kroger says, there's no point, mate. Just tap it and go, and they do.
Tony off the ball and put on the line. Hold.
Now Bealey, Soliola, run around time this time. Caesar, kicking early. The chase is on. Oh, Rapana! He's a magician. Not put off at all. By the opponent sliding in. Keeps it under his spell, and he's got a double inside 15 minutes.
Jordan Rapana touches it with his left hand. We need to confirm that it does not touch the Parramatta player before he regains possession. The ball makes contact with the right knee of Clint Gutherson. We have a decision.
Soliola. What about the head snapping back as Moroa got in underneath him?
Yeah, he hasn't come out too good there, Moroa. Over the last few weeks, he's copped some head knocks and he's a little bit slow in the line at the moment.
Junior Paulo ran for 195 metres last time these teams met. He's already racking them up again tonight. Super opening stanza from him. White, cut out past to Contrick, had to wait for it. Gets away from tackles. How hard is he to wrap up? Still a teenager. Havili saw there were no markers. Away he goes. Brilliant scoot off the back of that. What have they got? White goes to Caesar. Doesn't kick this time. Goes to Austin. Oh, Blake Austin throws the dummy and it opens up. There was no Parramatta defender as far as he could see. And he's got this record against the Eels of 5 tries in 6 games. Croker should have no problem here. And it's 10-0. Junior Paulo getting a well-earned rest, as you can see in that graphic. Cut out pass to Gutherson. Given a working over. Now Norman. Terapo still going.
Shannon, get up. Straight, Elliot. Wait, go.
Pritchard goes back to the left. Norman, Gutherson. Shape to throw the big cutout.
Tarpany. Great shot.
Norman again, stabbing it in behind. The chase was there as well, a little less weight, and the halves would have combined there, but they get a repeat set again. Could only rack up 44 points in those opening 5 games. The Dragons had 40 a couple of years back. Can they break through here after a long spell of possession? Kane Evans, the big man, the former Rooster, out there as well. Runners in motion here. They're kicking early. Wow. And Kotrick read it like a book.
Oh, that's a bad play. That's a bad play. Early on in the tackle count, you talk about predictable. He set up for the kick. Kotrick read it easily, and now it's going to be a penalty again. And they just give Canberra another piggyback out of their own end. If that isn't a sign of a side and a player who has got no confidence whatsoever, I don't know what is.
The halves combine again. Gutherson in play. Lovely pass to Jennings. Robert plays it. Gutherson's in there. He wants to win. You can see that. He wants his teammates to follow. They're static. Moses running behind Alvaro. There's no one to link up with out there.
Well, they're all waiting for the next play at the moment, the Parramatta Eels. Gutherson gets out, makes some real inroads, wants his teammates to push up.
On the last, seconds ticking away. Moses, Kenny Edwards. Will they keep pushing the pass? He tries something, Edwards. Was he wiped out? Yes.
Well, they'll get 2 points.
Siren sounds, so they must accept the 2 even though they trail by 10. Moses puts Parramatta on the board. And it's 10-2 in favour of the Raiders at the break. This rain. Caesar. Clever little delayed pass for Austin, who nearly poked his head through. And out the other side, Moses held on. Caesar showing it to a couple of big men. and then taking the tackle. Not advisable, but there's another penalty. Could throw this one over. And they've got the first points of the second half. Tarpany. One of the standouts. Got awkward there. It was like the old trick in the schoolyard, wasn't it? Pritchard was there and they just bowled him over the top of him. Here he goes. What a run. Half-early. Joey looms up. Leilua. He could almost slide in. Bevan French makes the try saver. Quick enough play the ball. Could be a penalty upcoming if Canberra don't score. There's no penalty.
Well, I thought they were all offside there, Parramatta. How many markers are there? Oh, God. There's been too many penalties already.
Turned down the shot at 2 as well from a wide angle. Chasing 6 instead. Papali. 5 tacklers to try and stop Papali. Only just. Nabili delays the pass to Caesar. Spirals one out to Joey. Leilua steps around a couple. Thought about the offload and made the right choice. Nabili is making things happen, opening up space for teammates. Look at the space out to the left for the Raiders. They go the other way. Clever play, they're over, right next to the post. Papali has been exceptional off the bench tonight, looking to prove a point, and he may just have done it with a 4-pointer.
Try, mate. I've got defensive read, but just confirm that, please.
It's a defensive decision by Kaiser Pritchard to tackle Shannon Boyd. We are going through to the grounding. We have a decision.
And they do wind up with 6, and the margin is blowing out.
Their discipline has let them down as well tonight. It really has. It's 11 penalties. 11 penalties.
Make it 12.
Daniel.
To 6.
No.
Take the quick.
Could see a sin bin here, boys.
Here we go. 10 in the bin it is for repeated infringements. And Daniel Alvaro pays the price. He's committed quite a few of those penalties. And the Raiders looking for 4 straight against Parramatta. White, Croker. Got inside French. He came in off his wing that time. Croker trying to milk one. Paulo again running at a smaller man. Pritchard kept his feet. Soliola, run around play with Caesar. Austin again. Joey Leilua. Show him strength to get the offload away to Tarpany. Almost got it down. Did he get a blade of grass? Austin saying that's a try. Touch judge who's giving the tip what he saw.
We got tackle 5. No try, mate.
Gee, it was close.
It was held up. Please, mate.
And guess who it is again, with his hands underneath it.
Have a look at him.
The Parramatta defence hand is under the ball at the moment.
That's a huge
He's still under the ball.
Gutherson.
We have no grounding.
Good decision.
And the tackle is complete. We have a decision.
Tapping and going and lowering the shoulder and stopping him in his tracks. What a hit from Tarpany. I think Braithen Astor's going to have him in his 3-2-1s if you're required to make some votes tonight.
Big fan of Tarpany. Continues to impress.
Well, they're coming in succession now. We'll see a quick tap.
Pritchard knew they were inside the 10. Well, second gave him the all clear when Soliola got involved. One hand pick up from Moses. And there's the penalty.
Well,
and Pritchard says, send someone to the bin.
Jared, 3 quick ones in a row. No more. Same morning as down there before. Second half's been great, but we've had 3 quick ones in a row. No more.
Okay.
Do we need warnings?
The same team that got a warning in the first half.
I might see if my missus can give me that same policy. 3 warnings before I'm gone.
It hits the deck, the pass from Norman. Jennings was collared by Rapana. T-Rex.
Come on, let's score, Para.
Off the back of that, they should be a chance, but they hold up the play. The ball, you're gone. Bateman's going to the bin. So there's your lifeline, Parramatta. You've got to score 3 tries unanswered against 12 here.
I like it. I like it. Consistency.
Wait. Come on, back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Manor has a crack.
Release now.
Just really trying to take as many tacklers out of the equation as he can. Now they've got a big line out to the right, of course. Alvaro, can he get a quick play the ball going? So if you concede another penalty, does that mean 10 in the bin again? Pritchard. Or do you have to rack up 4 more to get another guy in the bin? Interesting. See which way Checken will go. Out the back, Moses. They should score here, surely. Alvaro does. Parramatta had their first try of the night in the 70th minute.
Mate, I've got try, tackle 4. There's a few things I want you to check. Possible obstruction, and then someone possibly leading with the legs, mate.
Tim Manor has made contact with the outside shoulder of Silva Havili and impacted the defensive line. We have a decision.
They've got the full complement again. Edwards. Jennings coming in off a wing to present an option. Got the flick to Alvaro. Norman's calling the shots. On to Moses. He shaped to kick towards French, who wasn't shaping to get on the end of it. On the last. Norman looking for the padding. And Croker will have the final say. They can celebrate. Back-to-back wins, Canberra. Where to from here for Parramatta, but Ricky Stewart celebrates victory in his milestone game. It's full time. Canberra 18, Parramatta 2.
The footy on Friday was fantastic. It is into Super Saturday we go. Starting us off, South Sydney against the Canberra Raiders. A beautiful afternoon on the Central Coast. A fantastic surface as described by Michael Ennis. This game has all the makings as Sia Soliola brings it forward. The battle up front, something to behold. The Samoans at Canberra in Soliola and Paulo offset by the best of British, the Burgess brothers. This is Sutton. Great form for the veteran, but towards the sideline he goes. The ball is released and picked up by Cody Walker. Play will continue here. Souths get lucky. That was very messy. But eventually, with a kind bounce, they hear the referee's whistle. Damien Cook at dummy half behind the decoy runner Sam Burgess. It was all slow motion stuff, and Adam Reynolds easy prey for Bateman and Elliott Whitehead. Now it's Sam Burgess finding Cody Walker running around. Here's Alex Johnston into a hole. South Sydney score first. Beautiful execution, and it was the fullback Alex Johnston.
Yeah, BJ came out of the line there. He had to get in on that tackle and help out his 5'8" there in Blake Austin. Get in on that tackle, BJ. Just left the hole. He's just too quick, Johnson. Doesn't need a second glance to get in that hole.
Sam Burgess up the middle with some room. Pulled down from behind. It was Joe Tarpany, assisted by Whitehead. Danger signs here for the Raiders as Adam Reynolds kicks on the front foot, chases hard, supported by Gagai, and they will force a goal line dropout. White cleans up. The chase is good. It's all Souths early on. Now Cook for George Burgess. George and Thomas, 26 today. Happy birthday, boys. Cook aims it deep. Cody Walker takes them on. He gets there as well. 2 tries down the left. 1 to Johnson, 1 to Walker. No ball for the Raiders, and happy time for those fans.
And gets through the tackle there of Havili and Austin and gets the Rabbitohs off to a brilliant start. 8 points to 0, kick to come. Great play, Walker.
As the Rabbitohs go 10-0 up, Soliola, who says he wants to set the tone from the kickoff as a starter. Caesar kicks It bounces down. South Sydney can return. Richard Kenner.
Good run.
Good contact as Whitehead and Croker arrive, and they get a penalty. High contact is the ruling. George Burgess. Those long locks trailing behind. Makes it easy for us commentators. Throw it all you like, George. Cody Walker. Here's Alex Johnston holding the ball up. And in goes Jennings. Left side again. All 3 tries. They're a bunch of lefties, the Rabbitohs.
Look at the role of Greg Inglis here. BJ Lalea just couldn't get off him. It's too polished and too executed. And that's a coach's try. That's one thing you work at training all week to see. And everyone's got a job to do there, and they've done it perfectly.
When Leilua goes in there, Rapana's got to follow him in. He was glass half full there. He didn't know whether to come in or hold off and try and take Jennings.
Missed his first one from out here earlier on, but he has set his radar. Adam Reynolds, 16-0. Adam Reynolds, that's a wobbly kick that might cause some problems. The bounce is there, knocked on by Kotrick. Picked up now in an offside position, Elliot Whitehead.
Reynolds drives it through for another 2 points.
One of the twins can come up with a try and end the drought. If this sort of form continues for their team, they're a chance.
A lot to do with their eldest brother, Luke. Luke Burgess was at South 2013-14.
Only one.
He's the eldest of the 4.
Reynolds goes high, down for Whiten, who is greeted as he catches the ball and falls back in goal. Angus Crichton take a bow. Reynolds from 15 out, steers it through the line, and it sits up for Rapana, who ducks under one tackle and gets back into the field of play.
Brilliant play there from Rapana. Great awareness. Got under the tackle. As we see a penalty now. A relieving penalty.
Impressing Ricky Stewart to fight his way back into the NRL lineup. It's a long way from international and origin duties for this man, Mounties. And he took it on the chin and loses the ball there. He actually said it was good for him. Well, that mistake won't back that up.
Yeah, they need to get to the end of their sets.
Oh, here we go.
And there's an error.
A couple down, just wait.
Harvieli finds Dynamis Louis on the charge. This game 7 on his return from an ACL that wiped out 2017. Junior Paulo, catch and pass. Caesar, Whiten finds Kotrick on the outside. Nick Kotrick stayed down low and skids over in the corner. Just what Canberra needed.
Kotrick gets down low. One of the great finishes in our game. Outstanding. And gets the football
Nick Kotrick
down.
grounds the ball. We have a decision.
And the Raiders are back in the contest.
He gets his second try of 2018.
Yeah, all the raps go to Rapana and BJ over there on the right, but this young kid out on the left had to play fullback a couple of weeks ago. This right edge of South is the one that most teams will come to. They just go a little bit too far. The South winger and centre in Gagai, they just get stripped for numbers.
From the western sideline, it's online, it's over. He converts the try from 19-year-old Nick Kotrick. Just over 10 minutes left in this first half. Aiden Caesar, a long ball that's been intercepted. GI is away, over halfway. Chased by Whiten.
Get there,
Greg Inglis.
Yes.
Greg Inglis, the Rugby League Rolls Royce.
There it is.
Look at the Rabbitohs fans. Have a look at the Rabbitohs fans. This is incredible.
Good luck getting that ball over Greg Inglis. Look at GI, but just looking at himself in the big screen here. He's looking at Jack White and going, have I got the wheel to get home? He's only run as fast as he has to at the moment, GI. And into the goanna.
What a sight it is. Greg Inglis at full flight and scoring now in 4 consecutive games.
And Matty, that's his 18th try in 18 games against the Raiders.
I'll get back to that, Danny, as Adam Reynolds knocks it over. Caesar. Austin chimes in. No way through the Bunnies' defence. The Rabbitohs with an 18-point lead. Can Canberra cut it back to 12? Here's Caesar. Papali. Not a lot to go forward at the moment for them.
Nichols, don't work.
Where is the punch coming from? Who's going to deliver the trick shot? Whiten gets past one, gets the ball free, and fighting to go to ground. Elliot Whitehead has claimed the try.
I'm with your opinion there.
Yep. Okay, tackle 4. I've got a try.
He's only missed the one game since his arrival at the Raiders, 2016.
The ball's down. He said try, Matt.
It was given try. Will equal his try tally from last season through 7 rounds of 2018. 5 last year, 5 already this season. That's why that young Raider is happy.
With these two here.
They've targeted their right, haven't they? All afternoon.
Whiten and Whitehead. They're just in that little pocket there. That's the way to play. Just keep pushing with
That's
your
right.
and supporting. When you feel like you're up against it, you have to find some energy to do it.
Jared Croker adds the extras. A nice strike back from the Raiders. He's kicked you a goal all right and cut the deficit back to 12 after South Sydney threatened to blow this one away in the first half. 40 minutes down, South 24, Canberra 12. Blake Austin with the restart. South Sydney with a 12-point lead. And it's Mark Nichols getting us going in the second 40. Damien Cook on to George Burgess. Reynolds completes. End over end, high above Central Coast Stadium. Whiten couldn't get a clean catch. It bounces for George Burgess on here for South Sydney. They go outside, keep the ball alive. Reynolds kicks. Cleaned up by Aidan Caesar. And Canberra can get ball in hand in the second half.
Enterprising start there from South Sydney. Great to see Greg Inglis go looking for work. We just touched on the bump that he caught in the first half as we see a penalty now to the Canberra Raiders. It was a good opening set there from South Sydney, moving the football around.
Indeed, they could as Paulo is collared by George Burgess. What a defensive manoeuvre from Big George on Big Junior. Outside for Rapana towards the corner and into touch. So defence firstly from George Burgess and then by South Sydney again to stop Rapana.
Big forward packs really testing each other. Great ball.
Sam Burgess straight through, looking for support. There's no one there. He goes it alone and takes the tackle from Jack Whiten. Damien Cook scurries out a dummy half. And now Cody Walker rolls it off for Sutton inside the 10 and importantly still inside the sideline. Here's Damien Cook to Thomas Burgess. Junior Paulo involved defensively, and as James Hooper reported this week, Junior Paulo linked with Parramatta as Cook goes up the middle, splits the defence, supported by Crichton. The tackle is there from Croker, and a whistle will see them sent to the bin. The captain, Jared Croker, told to cool his heels.
Cook just straight past Louis. So dangerous, that we spoke about. So he probably interfered with him and then made the tackle when he had the ball, but
it's marginal, isn't it?
Very marginal.
But he does touch him.
You can understand the penalty goal option to bump South Sydney out by 14. Mark Nichols, centre of the ground. Burgess, long ball, a good ball for John Sutton to step and get the ball away. Inglis, 3 of South's biggest names there. Sam Burgess, John Sutton, Greg Inglis. And they finish 14 metres out. Problem here for Thomas Burgess. Almost
not
like
looking.
a whiplash, Michael.
It is. That's exactly what it is. You see.
That's as cheap as it gets, boys. Hit him in the back from behind, and Inglis is getting tackled here when he hits him.
Game 151. onto the field. Into that HIA for Thomas Burgess. Cook sees the ruck for Sam Burgess out the back. It's taken by Reynolds. A dummy and go. Gagai frees the arm and Kenner crosses for South Sydney. This time it works.
Okay, I've got to try.
And this time they score on the right.
And a beautiful one-handed offload out the back to Kenner and South Sydney. They are on top.
Just sustained possession and pressure down this end of the field for South Sydney. All the big guns standing up. What about when GI gets the ball out here over the left? The crowd just all go up, the noise. They're so far engaged and just right into this game, the South Sydney fans, and having a ball here this afternoon.
I thought I'd seen it all.
One of the best.
Old Ronnie's magic dust, eh?
Reynolds kicking across field towards Rapana, who was up high. The ball there for Cook, outside, and Jennings this time. Kenner one moment, Jennings the next. They're doing it both sides of the field, and the Rabbitohs are away.
Ball has been knocked back by Greg Inglis, so it's play on at this stage.
Cook finds Jennings. Leilua does his best.
And Robert Jennings grounds the ball. We have a decision.
But Robert Jennings doesn't miss those opportunities, and the floodgates have opened here. The Raiders down to 12 men, and in the space of 8 minutes, the Rabbits have blown this second half apart. 32 points to 12. Now goes
so Adahingano sends Sam Burgess was flying through, makes high contact, and Joe Tarpany says, let's rumble.
General, you may have punches on Sam Burgess.
Joey Leilua needs no excuses either. It was a real flare-up.
Sam, settle down. Greg, I want space and time. Can you just go back to the round?
Jared, if you can get your guys.
I want space and time to take your plays back.
I know. Can you just take your blokes back 10 metres? I know. Can we go 10 metres? Jack, give him space.
Talking about overcoming injury, he's been able to get through his knock from Elliot Whitehead quite nicely. Sutton, head fake, the inside ball. And South pulled the ground 5 metres out.
Great ball.
Now Jason Clark! If you think the Burrow's excited about Sam Burgess, look at them stand and applaud Clark.
straight through the Raiders' defensive line off a lovely short ball from Cook. And it's all South Sydney.
He's pulled the ground by Gagai. Whitehead to Caesar, and he straightens and goes back down the short side. Quick hands, Whiten on to Croker, cartwheeling over in the corner. Too little, too late. But Jared Croker gets over for try 5 of the season.
Superb finisher. The vision of Caesar to come back, Austin involved there. They just haven't been able to sustain that at all today.
Just the ability of the halves moving. Watch when Austin gets the ball, he's moving. He's moving, he's not playing to structure.
That's brilliant from White.
Beautiful footy.
42-16, but the Raiders want points. Leilua, no way through as George Burgess combines with Heimel Hunt. In fact, it was Totola there, the kick from Caesar. Whitehead has it. Elliot Whitehead scores.
Such a competitor and hasn't given up, and he gets the rewards.
Absolutely. Havili's done a good job there in that set as well. Just the way he's held that ball up.
Jared Croker kicking again and kicking well. It's a little milestone next week against Brisbane. 6 years at Melbourne, is in his 8th at Souths. So 249 club games, 39 internationals, 30 origins. There is some rugby league in those legs, but those legs were fast and free early today, scoring maybe the try of the game.
Without doubt.
Well, it is the try of the game.
Without
GI racing away from 60 out. Just one of the highlights, 7 tries to 4. South Sydney crushed the Canberra Raiders, 42-22.
All right then, let's have some Saturday night footy on Fox League Super Saturday. The Cowboys with a Coalfelt special from the kickoff. And well fielded by Rapana. And their conversion rate of tries once they get inside the 20 is not that flash. Here is Thurston with it, out the back for Morgan, decides to kick, turns them around, young Kotrick's onto the ball. And so too is the defence onto him, but I'll wrap both teams there. Sharp from North Queensland. Austin with the line drop out towards the wing. Oh, Winterstein has taken a classic catch. He almost made an absolute mess of it and turned it into a screamer. What about that? The boundary rope, the crowd, it was going for 6. And he's taken the catch. What a catch. 5 tackles, Cowboys. Not quite happening for them. Thurston's kick. Rapana's got it. It's batted back by the Cowboys. Grand Bowler's got it. It's still the last. And Canberra managed to hold on.
Yeah, it was Austin, wasn't it? Terrific defence in there. Picking Cooper. Tapped it back into the hands of the Cowboys, but he was there on the spot to clean up. Once again, here's the replay box here.
We've got another error in the meantime. Now Granville, Morgan in the first receiver this time. Thurston, there's Cooper, and there's a passage. It'll take him all the way to Mount Isa. A massive hole opened in the Canberra defence, but give credit to Thurston for the pass. And Cooper scores the try. It's a pretty good firm. Canberra with it 12 metres out from their own line. Now Kotrick races in to take the run, and have a look at him. He's still a kid, Nick Kotrick, but he's a strong one and has earned his side a penalty. That is reward for hustle and bustle.
Here we go.
From the Canberra winger. Now Rapana takes off with a quick tap, 25 metres downfield. Whitehead with it this time, and he's collected a little high by Bolden. Play on the call. Canberra take it up a notch. This is good from the Raiders. Played by Papali. Now Austin, watch the step. Goes short for Tarpany. Tarpany offloads, back for Austin. Then Paulo, flat-footed. And still they can't prevent the offload. Soliola hoping that his luck will change. Just a couple of metres from the line. Havili with it. Oh, he went a tough ball to take there. This is a big moment. Sean Fensom, Brent Tate about to come back from what was a tragic moment in his career. The grand final, broken leg last year. Paulo off the field for the Raiders. Shannon Boyd, the big figure of Boyd out there. Rapana makes more metres. Just caught by Cooper. Havili slow to get to dummy half. Now linking up with Caesar, goes inside, and Louis was there, well read by Fensom. 15 from the line. Boyd is the decoy. Caesar along for Tapani. Got past Cooper, and they had him offside in any case for Canberra. This is a full set. Inside the Cowboys 20. Power play up the middle. Josh Papali has scored. Well, he's embarrassed the meat of the Cowboys defence there. Just straight through.
Well, he's just gone straight through Taumalolo. Who's that underneath there? Is that... Oh, it's Fensom underneath, but look, he's a powerful runner.
Thurston is left, Morgan is right, they go left. Thurston pokes it through, it's loose for O'Neill, he doesn't get there.
Lovely kick from Thurston, wasn't it? Must have been Austin that just got the hand there, did he? And tapped it dead.
Back into business. Now Granville, Thurston, Cooper again, run around with Thurston, out the back, Coop with it. Winterstein never looked totally committed there. It was almost as if he was thinking, well, Lachlan, you're not going to pass it to me. I'm running out of space here. The 3 bench forwards on for the Cowboys. Last tackle, Thurston. They keep him guessing. Decides to kick. Cooper's there again. The ball has ended up over the dead ball line. Morgan up out of dummy half. Again, Thurston with it. It's another kick for Winterstein. Oh, it was just a little too quick on him. 20 seconds away. Havili there for Whiten. Whiten for Croker. What hands on for Kotrick. Spinning once and twice. And getting the ball down maybe.
Oh, he's just gone out.
Neither side all that keen for this scrum, but it's happened in any case. And the final play of the half with Kyle Felt, and that'll do us for 40 minutes in Townsville. And a slow play, the ball follows. Thurston again, he'll try a kick, looking for Felt. Felt goes up, got the catch, bounced it down. Hampton with the ball. Hampton keeps it alive for Morgan. Oh, they've got it forward. Well, perhaps he was even held, but they've called it as a forward pass. Granville this time. Thurston. Morgan was there. Morgan got bumped off the ball. It's to the in goal. Kotrick is back. Ball is dead. 40 away from the line. Now low with it. Havili a little slow back to his feet for the Raiders. He's drifted over to the right edge of their defence. In fact, he's out at right wing. And the Cowboys go that way. Coote off an inside pass. And a penalty is blown. Man held without the ball. 6-all scoreline, kick within range. Thurston takes his time with the kick and stabs that one over. Cowboys back in front. They trail by 2, maybe not for long. And Caesar runs, Caesar hole. Caesar takes it. Why wouldn't you? Aidan Caesar on the end of a 13-game try drought. Just about had one on a platter presented to him here in Townsville.
Yeah, a lot of space there, just on the edge of the Cowboys' defence. It was Morgan who was a little bit wide. Hess had to check himself. He still had a lot of work to do there. That's a brilliant individual effort there from Caesar. He saw the space, he couldn't help but not see it. And away he goes. That's a great fight back there from the Raiders after being under all sorts of pressure.
So we have a game here on Super Saturday in Townsville. Bateman the defender. Last tackle, Cowboys. Thurston, a kick looks straight off the boot. Croker took no chances though. Now Martin with a dummy to Murray Martin. His right leg might be to the goal line. Malolo dummy half, not what you see often. Thurston runs, gets a kick out over touch in goal. JT is filthy. Cowboys 58% possession and just the one try. It's almost unheard of with a Thurston-led Cowboys side for that sort of attacking stat. Now Scott is with it. Canberra do win. It's their first on the road this year. Cooper off the Scott offload. Now Thurston, overlap right. Morgan's through. Morgan with Martin support. He may back himself. Oh, he loses the ball. I don't know whether to call it a try saver by Whiten or not, or did Morgan lose it cold? Canberra get the penalty now. Croker's got a problem as well. But what on earth happened to Michael Morgan?
Well, I think he had too many options. Inside was Martin. He was going to pass, and then he took the tackle. Well, it got knocked out in the tackle by White. Great defence from the Canberra fullback.
Threatening again, another tackle for Tarpany. Granville for Thurston. Thurston for Cooper. Quickly back for JT. Centre field for Morgan. This is some of their big stars all involved. And again, Canberra's defence comes to the fore. Last tackle, Thurston. Thurston passes for Hess. Raiders too good. The big bad mean green machine on their own line.
Well, what a tackle it was from Caesar up high on Hess. Dragging the big men down just inches short of the line. There's their go-to play. Scott on the inside. That's a terrific tackle.
Kick needed here and a big one. It is Austin who'll provide it from the 40. He's got it over the head. No, not quite, of Witterstein. Cowboys possession. Witterstein on his own. He ran away from Morgan. An easy meet for the Raiders defence. He's lost the ball. Martin doesn't want to pick it up. And that is a mistake from the Cowboys that was bordering on the embarrassing. Whitehead, not away, Havili. This nugget of a hooker, Salima Havili loses the ball. Or did he force it? It's an absolute stacks on in goal.
Okay. All right, Chids, tackle 3.
Help us out, Henry.
We've got no try.
You can see on the vision on the left, Havili has maintained possession to the ground. And on the camera on the right-hand side, we can see the ball in contact with the ground. We have a decision.
Synced up.
Let's see who's in there. Was Matt Scott in there?
Scott Bolton, Cohen Hess, Jake Granville.
Still managed to get it down. That's a terrific try.
Beaten grand finalists of last year. Looking like they will be 2-6 through 8 rounds of 2018. To his credit, plays it quickly. Havili onto Croker. Croker spins. Croker. Well, I thought he was held up, but he may have wrestled the ball over.
Chids, tackle 6.
Well, he's given it a try, Henry Perinara. Wouldn't this be a finish? He's lost control of the ball somewhere there, but
fortunately, it's not going to affect the result, regardless of the decision, but you want to make sure they get it right.
The ball shifts in the grip of Jared Croker on contact with the tackle. We have a decision.
So they'll all knock on, and that'll be the last play of the night. This has been a magnificent win from Canberra. Defending their hearts out tonight. They have scored 3 tries to 1. It's another defeat for the Cowboys, their 3rd at home this year. And for Canberra, it's their 3rd win of the season.
Towards the southern end of GIO Stadium. And straight away, it's the man called in to the forward pack, Max King. And Jared Wallace. This is Mitch Rain, forced backwards after the contact comes in from Paulo and Tarpany. Arrow, so impressive with ball in hand this season. His running metres last week, 158, slightly above his season average. And before we get too far from Ruben Wiki, who sparked the Viking clap, congratulations to Ruben, one of 25 nominees, from which 6 Hall of Fame inductees will be chosen in July. So completing the first set, Ash Taylor drives it at body height through the line and out on the full.
Well, he's got to get that right out of his head now. The first kick there for Ash Taylor, out on the full. Little bit of pressure put on him, but he's got to get on with the game now. The Raiders on the attack, 32 out.
Havili, a dummy half, finds Aiden Caesar, and Papali was the inside option. Ridden to ground by Rain with players around the ankle now. Soliola throws the ball away, picked up on the run by Austin, who straightens inside the 10. Early danger here for the Gold Coast. And as the Raiders back their way towards the goal line. Havili flat, and it's straight to Sia Soliola, who waltzes over without a hand being laid on him. What a soft try for Sia to start things in the capital.
Well, it's been an awful start for the Gold Coast Titans, and a simple try.
Don't worry about passing it. Run. You're a big 5'8". Put it in the line.
This week, the Gold Coast coach told the media Bryce Cartwright needs to come out of his shell, and my half, Ash Taylor, I want him to take control. So he's telling his 6 and 7 what you boys are saying here in the commentary box. But right now, it's the Canberra Raiders with ball in hand through Caesar. Now Austin at the 20-metre line. He passes. Tarpany driven sideways, and he stays in the field of play. And he gets a penalty. They reload from close range, the Raiders. Soliola 6 metres out. Harvey finds Austin, and there's a hole for the man who started the raid to finish it, Joe Tarpany. He chewed his way through 48 tackles last weekend. This weekend, he's a try scorer. Jared Croker, it's waved away. The restart via the boot of Ash Taylor. Down for Whiten, who can give it to Soliola again. So Jack Stockwell comes on for Jared Wallace. Garth Brennan opting for some fresh legs. Now Soliola again.
I like it when the Raiders are playing when they're ruthless. They're 10 points to nil ahead now. They've got to put the foot on the throat right now.
Austin passing at close range for Whitehead, who was under immense pressure, did well to take the ball. Paulo tries to use his bulk. Held by the new man on, Stockwell. Sees he just stops to measure his kick. Down for Michael Gordon. The ball allowed to bounce. It's there for Croker. Jared Croker goes over. The Raiders have their third. It's round 1 all over again.
Well, I think he's going to go upstairs and check whether Jack Whiten makes any collision or...
I reckon he's got it. I reckon he's had an ear swing here.
Titans defenders have got to a position under the kick. Jared Croker has grounded the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
21 out. He drills it straight between the posts. Down 16-0, losing Jared Wallace, who has just emerged, but almost emerging from the defensive line. Jordan Rapana was only just pulled down from behind by Brendan Elliott. Now Leilua with a big fend. Holding on for dear life, Rain and Proctor blocking.
Just watch how long it takes the Titans to get the Canberra Raiders on the ground. Everyone can stand in the tackle. Look at this.
Papali case in point as he offloads to Harvey. Straight through. Big fend. Still running. And another one for good measure. Harvey. What a run. 5 metres out. What a brute. Now it goes through Caesar, Austin, dummies, and goes back the other way. A basketball pass to Caesar, who kicks. He saw Croker going for the ball. Was it a legal check from Conrad Hurrell? Gav Reynolds says yes.
No, he's going to check it, Matty. He's got some question marks over it too.
Well, I think both players were shouldering for the football here.
We've got an injured player. We have to stop play.
Well, this is Jai Arrow. This is not good at all. Their form player and locked forward, Jai Arrow, leaving the field. He just turned his hip and shoulder into him. All 130 kilos of Paulo.
And that hurt.
In the sights of Gold Coast. Austin pass for Tarpany. He's tackled 15 metres out. Leilua to Austin. Boyd passing this time. Caesar scurrying across field. Numbers here again. Nick Kotrick over in the corner. That is beautiful from the Canberra Raiders. Fantastic passing. A simple sweep to the left. And look at the results. For Jared Croker, this one from the western sideline across the face.
An interesting situation when Hodgson comes back. I mean, Hodgson's a wonderful player as they again go down this right-hand side of the field.
Rapana down the sideline. He kicks. Austin needs a bounce, doesn't get it.
Why didn't he pass on the inside? He went the hard route. The 2 players back on the inside.
Rain through Taylor. Proctor tips it on, and Michael Gordon grabbed by Caesar, finished off by Croker over the top.
Hold on the right,
22 out, 30 seconds left in the first half. Cartwright long. Now Taylor kicks across field. Looking for support from Sammy. The bounce of the ball beats them all. Flag up. And that will be it. And to do that, they need to rid themselves of errors. Here's Ash Taylor to the 20. Now Gordon. Hurrell crashes into Jared Croker, who makes a really good tackle. 1-on-1. Conrad on the spot. Proctor, he takes them on. No way through. Boyd and Louis, the tacklers for Canberra. Rain for Taylor. Dummies and runs. There was no opening. Looking for their first points. Rain, Grubbers through. It's been collected for the try. The Titans come up with their first, and it's Ryan James.
You've got to think he's onside, haven't you?
Ryan James takes position cleanly and grounds it in goal. We have a decision.
The goal kicker from right in front, approaching 90%. He drills it through. A poor pass picked up by Taylor. Now Cartwright just skipping across fields. The goal line defence, can it hold for Canberra? Fodawaker onto Taylor, the kick is there for Kevin Proctor, who gets a bounce off Jared Croker, setting up perfectly for another Titans forwards, and they've gone back to back.
Kevin Proctor takes possession cleanly. Grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Michael Gordon. Hingano, here's a chance, very close to the line. Bateman is stopped. Back the other way, Shannon Boyd, too big, too strong, too close to the line. The kid from Cowra comes up with his first try for the season. So a milestone there for Jared Croker. He goes to 1,700 premiership points, the 11th man to do so.
Yeah, they certainly are. They're a bit nervous there at the start of the second half, Matty. But a big try there certainly calmed the nerves, and they've been great today. The fans have certainly got behind their team.
Here's the try scorer. Look at him go! Go, big fella! Shannon Boyd. Options inside and out. They'll use both of them in the end. And Ada Hingano pulled down 7 metres out. Croker, Shannon Boyd thinking double. Instead it's Aiden Caesar losing the ball as he was about to twist over under the crossbar.
Well, and they get the penalty too.
You don't need to apologise, Mick. You and Blocker are up and about as the big front rower raced away. Here's Hingano trying to sneak over.
Again now. 1 foot.
Sia Soliola at dummy half. He's passed to Whiten. And they lose ground 11 metres out, mid-set. Bateman settles them. Caesar waits on the right and gets it now through Soliola. Back to his half, onto Austin. Austin to Leilua. Out the back of opener! That's a special. That is a Jordan party trick. And it will finish with 4 more points. It's good, Gav. Blow the whistle. He just doesn't get it wrong from there.
Unbelievable what Jordan Rapana does here to Philip Sammy. There is no room to move.
This man, Jared Croker, past 1,700, and there are 2 more. Austin. Couldn't beat the tackle of Rain. And they go back towards the middle of the ground. Caesar, Whiten. Whiten's ball to Elliott. Whitehead, support by the fullback looping around. Whiten then sits it up for Paulo. Rumbling downfield and cut down just short. Hingano, called by Caesar. On to Austin. Austin Grubbers, and it sits up for Cartwright, who passes straight back for Michael Gordon, and they counter now. Philip Sammy in a foot race with Tarpany. He loses his strides, slows down to pull them up, and drops the ball. Don't worry about your pants, just hang on to the pill. Rain to Cartwright. Now Taylor. This is Hipgrave.
Oh, he's in trouble here. I think he's been knocked out.
He's run straight into Bateman. And you're right.
Yeah, he fell. Yeah, he's in big trouble. Unfortunately, Hipgrave, he wears his heart on his sleeve.
So no Jai Arrow, no Jared Wallace, now no Keegan Hipgrave, and Reports are that Jai Arrow, who had that back spasm and then vomited as he tried to test the back, is off to hospital.
So far, they've kept the Titans to 12. They had the Cowboys at 8 points last week, but they get their defence right and they play nice and aggressive. Geez, they're a hard team to stop, and a few home games on the horizon. It looks like some good times here for Canberra.
Look at that mistake, Finch, in the contact from Tarpany on Ryan James, who stayed down. That was full on.
He'll be put on report.
Now Rain for Cartwright. Taylor goes on to Proctor. Now there's some consolation points coming for the Gold Coast Titans. Kevin Proctor! What a shot from Nick Kotrick on the Kiwi International. Kotrick is still there looking for the ball. Somehow the Titans keep it alive. Cartwright goes out to Brendan Elliott. Elliott dummies and takes the tackle from Austin, and that will be a changeover.
There it is, the desperation that Brett Finch spoke about. Blake Austin again.
Okay, don't shoot.
What a shot from Kotrick on the former Kiwi back rower, Kevin Proctor.
Ash Taylor. Straight through Taylor, looking for support. There it is on the outside, but Kotrick got his hands to the ball, still on here for the Titans. Hurrell has it down the sideline into the arms of Ada Hingano. And good news for the Titans as that raid unfolded. Ryan Simpkins back onto the bench. Back to 14 men, the visitors. Cartwright with an offload to Fotuaika. Fotuaika inside the 10, held by an arm. There was an offload, they're going to go over. Gold Coast crash into the in goal, and it is your first NRL try for Max King. What a 21st birthday present. That milestone came yesterday, and his first NRL try comes 24 hours later. Hingano called by players on the extreme left. Caesar goes short and flat to Whitehead, who complains to the referees, believing there was some high contact. Still furious with the whistleblowers. Caesar just trickles it into the in goal. Pressure here. And it's lost by Gordon.
No, he's knocked it on, I reckon.
And Blake Austin claims the try knock on, says Gavin Reynolds.
Been a great win, Matty.
After 80 minutes, it is 6 tries to 3, 32-18.
And the final game in this round of football about to get underway. The Raiders start off. Whiten kicks off. The catch taken by Moylan, and they shift 2 passes wide to the skipper Andrew Fafita, who leads the most inexperienced Sharks team since round 26, 2014. So the Pryor family celebrating a very special Mother's Day as Brayley links up there with Townsend. Lovely hands, Moylan! He had Edric Lee there. Edric's blowing up, he didn't get the ball.
Yeah, Calvin Toppy, they played this play against Parramatta last week, and Edric Lee went over untouched and probably should have today also. You'll see Townsend swings from the open to the blind side, create the extra man. Kotrick does well there.
Here's Jordan Rapiner, 8 tries in 7 games against the Sharks. Oh, they've made a botch of it again.
He wasn't watching. Soliola here.
Okay, clock is on. Okay.
He's looking out, talking to his outside men. It's right on the nose.
That's just what you want on a cold day. Someone hit you on the nose with a football. Your eyes start watering. You start wondering,
they're watering, look at it.
Why didn't I stay in bed?
The consummate professional Canberra's captain Jared Croker making the tackle. The kick now from Townsend. It's a chip kick up in the air. Holmes puts a chase on. Taps it for Moylan, who gives the ball away to Siamana Fanai. He's over the line. I don't think he's got it down. Canberra defenders came from everywhere, and they might have done enough to hang him up.
Okay. He gets his leg under him and then spins him. And then, yeah, it's no try.
Ava Siamanafanai maintains possession, but the ball is held up. We have a decision.
Well, they've been close twice now, the Sharks.
Kurt Capel hung on for the ride there for a moment. Here goes Caesar to the line, and a kick in here by Whitehead. It gets to the in goal. Oh no! Valentine Holmes looked at it and willed it over the dead ball line, and Kotrick caught him asleep to score.
Well, this angle will tell us.
Yep, try.
Oh, that is incredible.
Try.
With blistering pace, great awareness.
It was a great kick by Whitehead, Elliot Whitehead. He got the ball in traffic. And he brings up the winger. You watch, he'll catch the ball in traffic here on the Isuzu D-Max replay. And that brings Edric Lee off the line that isolates Valentine Holmes. Beautiful bit of skill. Opens the corridor there, and Valentine Holmes, that's a big boo-boo.
Croker from just inside touch. Oh, what a strike by the skipper. Raiders 6-0.
They're attacking, opening their shoulders, throwing the ball around. It's a spiral bomb here.
Massive kick. Holmes, here we go. Valentine, good catch. And he split them straight through. Valentine Holmes is going to run away. There's no one within Cooey. And Holmes goes from villain to hero.
You got Benny?
Yeah. It's all right to target a fullback who's a bit suspect under the high ball, but when it's Valentine Holmes, you've got to be prepared for him to catch it and then do something like this. He's put a few down. Isuzu D-Max replay, he makes the grab, and if you've got the staggered line, well, he's just the man to punish you. He's off and gone. He could have run to goal, and they wouldn't have caught him.
Bradley.
Wasn't much like the ideal kick. Now, it looked quite hard to handle, but I was just listening to Ricky Stewart speak to BJ Leilua on the kickoff, and he was saying, just get the ball down the other end. Whatever we have to do, get the ball down the other end. Now, it's a challenging kick to take, but it wasn't putting it down the other end. It should have been kicked low down to the corner, although that would have been more the style that the coach wanted.
And Townsend will bring us back to a 6-all ball game after 11 minutes. He's inside the red zone now. Papali, the last man off. Whaley spears it right. An inside pass finds Fafita, who offloads back to Townsend. He'll go and link up now with Holmes. There's half a chance here. Austin shut him down. Great acceleration there by Valentine to get within 5 of the line. A penalty.
Too slow. No, too slow.
There's no flow to the game at all right at the moment. They're just bumbling and fumbling their way around.
Gee, they'll raise the roof if Charlie goes over. Papali with a short pass. It's not Charlie, but it's Blake Austin instead.
I think he's hurt himself here scoring this try.
Happy with that?
The referee gives the 4 points. Now let's see if Blake Austin can get to his feet.
Yeah, he's as good a ball runner as there is in the game, Blake Austin, particularly when it gets to this end of the field and there's a try in the offing, but immediately grabs for his ankle.
Then you see here the 5'8" hitting a nice hole.
Oh, right.
Oh,
and this is not a good sign. Blake Austin limping towards the sideline. He's going to need assistance. His afternoon could be over. And that's a real blow.
Croker adds the extras, 12-8. With velocity. Capewell and Pryor were the men up there to shut him down. Dynamis Louis into the game now for Ricky Stewart. And he slips a nice ball away here to Havili, who can nearly break through the centre. Havili up near the halfway and still going. Look at Saliba Havili, and then gets it off to Whiten. Whiten through the centre. Whiten, brilliant football by Canberra. Sliding through the barest of openings in Papali now. Only tackle 3. Cronulla's defence in disarray here. Caesar goes to the line. Now Whiten up from fullback. Townsend was there to stop his progress. Tackle 4, they're only 9 out. Caesar for Garbo, he lost the ball. Up to his own 40-metre line. Now Brayley. Now Paulo. Away to Fecky. Another one of the unbeaten brigade for Cronulla here in Canberra. He's 5 from 5, Sasaya Fecky. Moylan through to Townsend. Now to Valentine Holmes, who thinks about the kick. Oh, it's taken the shin of Whitehead, and it's bounced up to the English international. He puts a step on, and he can't see off Capewell, who came with pace to bring him down, but he's 20 metres short. Caesar's got it. Hingano with it now. No real options there for Hingano, and the referee, Henry Perinara, says they're offside.
Yeah, but you don't want the penalty there. You do not want that penalty. They are too pedantic at this scoring end of the field. But I'll tell you, the Raiders did not want that penalty. Didn't want it.
Forward pass was thrown there from Moylan to Ricky Latelli.
And that's a lazy effort.
He fades off his passes, Moylan. When he passes, I don't know if it's the background of playing touch footy, but when he passes, he fades off the pass. So he passes and fades back, which then makes the pass look forward, but it also cuts him out of backing up the play.
But that's not the sort of ball playing he's adept at, Andrew. That's not how he likes to play the game. He's doing it because it's a structure, but that's not how he's best utilised, and it's not how he best plays his football.
Well, he's a 5'8". Is he out and out 5'8"?
I've never thought so.
Go, Benny, quick. 10 metres.
He hit it straight.
Moylan's in no real hurry to recommence proceedings. 10 seconds left before half-time. Kotrick with the catch. Here goes Big Charlie Gubb. Ueli there with Fafita, who's gone unchanged throughout the first half. Brunella's skipper, and that will see us out for the first half.
Sliver. Thanks, buddy.
Canberra with that all-important 8-point margin beyond a converted try. Taking the ground 33 short of the Sharks line. Navilli for Caesar again, sends one over the top. Lovely tap on, Croker. Away now to Kotrick down the sideline, that forward.
Called the pass forward from Jared Croker, who's on the ground. See the long pass here. Watch the pass they've ruled forward. This next one here. Yeah, floats forward. Good decision. Watch Kotrick when he finishes off. He does this spin.
Caesar changes direction, then chips over the top and chases after his own kick. He was checked there by Fafita. Holmes made a play at that. He might be a bit gun-shy after the first one. Oh, passes to Fecky in the in-goal, and he gets back to the field of play.
Tremendous play. Considering what happened in the opening couple of minutes when Kotrick scored in the 8th minute. Backed himself.
The line is within reach. Seguiaro off through Townsend. Now to Moylan. They got them shot into the numbers. Fecky for the corner. Oh, hang on. What about the put down?
Start with no try for the grounding.
He loses
Josiah
control.
Fecky has lost possession of the ball over the in-goal area. We have a decision.
100% he's lost the ball, but that is very, very similar to the one that was awarded on Anzac Day. Once that ball comes loose of his grip, he has to re-grip it before it hits the ground. He can't just roll his hand on it as it's falling to the ground.
He'd be madder than you by the time he left. Short side, Seguiaro. Here's a bouncing ball. What a tap back. What a try to Cronulla. It's Jack Williams in game number 1, who took a magnificent slap back from Valentine Holmes and hit him right in the breadbasket. (16-14). Short side of Moylan now. Spears it to Latelli, who cuts back infield. Ricky looking for an opening. It's not forthcoming, but they don't put him down. Seguiaro now trailing up in support. He has a chance here. They got numbers. Seguiaro, backhander to Capewell. Away now through Ramey into Lee. Can't get the ball back around the corner. To put a big tackle on young Williams. Seguiaro off for Townsend. Goes to the line. Goes to Moylan, who then goes to Paulo. Winning away from him. Fecky down the sideline. Josiah Fecky scores. And the Sharks have hit the front.
I told you, we've seen this movie before, haven't we? The horrible set of 6 coming out of trouble. The kick out on the full. This is just a replay of every movie you've ever seen.
You watch the distance between Leilua and Rapana. Just the spacings were all wrong. They had him covered here. Look at the spacings there. And he had no idea where his wingman there was, Fecky. You have to have some awareness where your man is in front of you. His vision Rapana, he's looking in field at the ball player. He has no vision whatsoever for where his winger is.
It's great to have a back row that can pass the ball too.
Navigates his way to the halfway line. Now Valentine Holmes, he stepped inside of Shannon Boyd. Up the middle, Valentine. Seguiaro in support. Rolled it through. Oh, the bounce was evil for Fecky.
Brilliant football. A really positive play from the Sharks. That's good to see. Look at the Raiders. They're in a bunch. They don't know what to do, the Raiders. Great work by Valentine Holmes, having a wonderful running game.
Leilua just there in the nick of time. Now Rapana. Jordan Rapana running freely. Getting them up near the halfway line. It's the last play. Back in now from Leilua to Rapana. He goes to ground on the 5th. Oh, it's a changeover.
Run 10. He ran 10 metres.
Oh, I need to do something quick. Just over 5 left in the game. Seguiaro, here he goes. He's got Townsend there. Oh, Whiten with a bell ringer. Seguiaro played it quickly. Holmes goes from dummy half. This is the game right here.
I think he'd like that dummy over again.
What a tackle from Whiten. We'll come back to it if we can. The Sharks still on the march. Fafita's out in the centres. Fafita won the ball as he was about to win the game for Cronulla.
No advantage, mate.
Wow, what a passage.
They just need one play to get out of this.
To Whitehead, out to Tarpany. Oh, nearly through. Played it quickly. Now Leilua trying to catch Cronulla offside here. Gives the ball to Rapana. He might be the man. Caesar's backing up. He's wrestled by Fafita. Was there a touch there by the Sharks? The referees didn't see it. 22 out from the line. Last tackle, Canberra. Chances running out. Caesar sends it over the top. He wants Kotrick. It finds Edric Lee, who goes to ground. Edric gets up and goes again. That's only play 3. The Raiders through Havili. Now to Caesar. He runs. Oh, Seguiaro stuffs it out. Seguiaro's off upfield. Now Valentine Holmes. Holmes is streaking away. Bateman's making ground. Not enough. Holmes is home. And so are Cronulla. This is a famous Sharks win in Canberra. The fans singing up Cronulla. And Townsend will send it over from the sideline. Great win by the Sharks, injury ravaged, behind at half-time, but they have fought for the full 80 minutes. They've beaten Canberra 24 points to 16.
Your Sunday ticket is underway. If it's anything like Super Saturday, it will be a wild ride. And the Dragons receive the kickoff. The Glen Willow Stadium surface sensational again as the Dragons go straight through. Matt Duffy, the flick ball. What a pass for Widdop, who's pulled down 10 metres short. Early excitement for the crowd in Mudgee and those watching on Fox League. Hunt for DeBellin. It's been knocked on by James Graham. No, play continues. Last tackle with Graham slow back to his feet. He's gone down on his haunches. Sims threw it out the back to Widdop. Cleaned up by Laffey. Still the last. And the Raiders cling on desperately. And the Raiders complete via the boot of Aidan Caesar. End over end. And Duffy puts it down. Havili. Behind Gov to Caesar. This is Jack Whiten. A ball for Nick Kotrick. The Dragons will do well to keep him out. And they can't. Nick Kotrick, this 19-year-old tyro on a wing, has burst over to score first for Canberra.
Beautiful set play. Nice ball from Havili onto Caesar. And Whiten just sums it up. Once again, big man on small man. He's just too big and too strong there, Kotrick.
Was really well summed up too. Jack Whiten has improved in that area where the catch and pass on the outside. Kotrick here, as you mentioned, Danny, on the back foot there. The St George Illawarra defence, they got caught flat-footed. And Kotrick, way too strong here. Bounces away, uses his arms well. and his forearms to bounce away a couple of defenders. Just like that, they're in after the mistake from Matt Duffy.
From the sideline, Jared Croker has it skewed to the left of the goal.
Dragons in a big set here to really force home that set. It was a pretty good set in attack.
That'll help.
It's a ruck penalty.
Whiten, hands free for Jared Croker.
Gone forward, I think.
That's the way they've ruled. Now Aiden Caesar running onto the ball at depth, tipped on by Austin. Leilua gets the ball away. Back to Caesar. Across in front of the uprights. His kick into the in goal again. Hunt, work to do, and he does it well.
There's the penalty inside the 10 metres.
I don't like that rule. I just wish there'd be a penalty if you run behind someone. Anyway, it just makes the game look a little bit stop-start.
Tarek Sims, he certainly started. He almost burst through, close to the line. They can't keep the Dragons out. It is Jack de Belin in under the crossbar.
Nice little staggered shape. Here's his shot from Widdop. Drops under Tarek Sims, who does punch a hole right in there, and he has to play the ball quick there. Nice select pass from McInnes. Just catches out Papali, ball watching.
Well, it's just players' emotions too. What set that try up there was a great run from Tarek Sims. And then two players running at the same sort of angle. Very hard to read, very hard to stop.
Ten metres into Raiders territory. McInnes, now Widdop. Out the back, it's Duffy, but there's a whistle for a forward pass. Hingano to Caesar. Whiten again. This is Whitehead. Changing the angle and getting the offload to his half. Caesar goes to Austin. Austin dummies to Tapani. Joey Leilua. It opens up. He walks through. The Dragons have stopped, saying obstruction.
He gave himself up too, Joey. Have a look what Tarek Sims does here. He can't get back there, so he pushes Austin. Look.
It's a defensive error from Gareth Widdop.
It will be one of the strangest tries we've seen this season. And he makes it for, again, the kick skewing off the tee, but it finds the mark. So 6 weeks possibly for Walker, 3 weeks possibly for Curtis Scott, as Tarpany stays on the ground after a heavy collision.
40, boys. 40.
Real problems for Joe Tarpany.
Must be a head clash here.
Oh, it's terrible. Amazingly, Joe Tarpany is going to go back into the defensive line. Hunt on for Duffy. And Duffy jumping around inside the 10, then ducking under a high arm from Shannon Boyd. Did he get under it?
Josh.
Joshy Papali.
Report, mate.
News, Maddie. Tyson Frizzell has gone off for an HIA. Jack de Belin back on.
Thank you, Hannah. Jack Whiten down a sideline and he avoids danger, comes back in field, takes the contact from Widdop and then succumbs to de Belin. Pick up from Rapana and kick right on half-time. Here's a chance. Duffy kicks. Was he taken after? Too late. The contact came from Tarpany.
You're on report for a shoulder charge. We're going for a penalty. Just give us where the ball lands, Sword.
Gareth Widdop from the sideline to level us up at the half. Flags are up. It's 10 on 10. Harvili to Caesar. Just chips the defence and takes a tackle from de Belin after he struck the ball. He's still on the ground. He's lost all the oxygen from his lungs with that contact. This is Kotrick exploring up the middle. The Raiders scoring more tries in the middle third of the ground than any team in the competition, and Shannon Boyd is part of the reason for that. Now you can't tap and go inside the opposition 10, Shannon, so they'll slow it down. We had 2 lead changes in the first 40 before we finished all square, and now it's the Raiders. Back in front by 2.
10 metres. Go.
Are they about to find their rhythm, the Dragons? Gareth Widdop, here's a run, a fantastic run, an even better tackle. Blake Austin on Tarek Sims. Widdop, now Leeson Armour. Still going Armour, Whitehead makes the tackle. McInnes, the ball to ground via Widdop, picked up by Dufty, and Leilua ragdolls Dufty. It was Gordon Tallis-esque. Takes tackle 4, still well short of halfway. McInnes, pick up and go. Trying to do a Cook and doing magnificently well. Now to Bellin. Dufty kicks. Widdop is there for the Dragons. What a bounce. What a try to the Red V.
Beautiful play. Started from McInnes, that right foot, right hand offload on his ever-supporting Jack de Bellin, and obviously the ever-supporting Dufty. Look at the way he's kicked that underneath the bottom of the ball. It's always going to sit up and bounce on this spongy, beautiful surface.
Well, I love the way he just picks it out. The markers were very lazy there that time. McInnes just picked his time to run straight through. De Bellin, great support. The kick downfield. And any number of Saints players are around the football. That is a great try.
Hunt. The kick is high, it will come down in the in goal and be marked by Jack Whiten. So they race back to the 20-metre line. 7 tackles up their sleeve and room as Croker bursts into open territory and takes a tackle from Matt Dufty.
That's a Canberra special, isn't it? They've done it
now Rapana's away. A quick tap and go. This is legal. And Rapana catches St George Illawarra unawares.
And there's Paul McGregor, just furious with that. And the quick tap. So many backs facing Rapana. You just can't turn your back on someone like that. But that play from the 20-metre tap just changed all the momentum. Earned the right to play it quick. Nightingale goes on with the tackle. Then there's just a heads-up play, quick tap.
But, Danny, they needed something, didn't they, the Canberra Raiders? The last couple of sets of 6 tackles, I've been watching their retreat when they've been defending, been very slow to get back. They need a little bit of spark.
We've so far had 6 lead changes in this contest. Final play and they run at the Raiders, maybe with a reward here. Kotrick chips over the top of Nightingale, chases hard. Dufty is there. Kotrick gets him. What will they rule? Dufty has returned to the field of play, and James Graham is left to box it out from the corner. How refreshing is it to see use of the football like that on the final play? 11 metres out, St George Illawarra trying to return to the lead. Hunt kicks across field into the sun. Sims knocks the ball onto Widdop, who goes into the in-goal, back there watching it roll. Whitened.
There's interference from Jordan Rapana. We can't consider a penalty try due to the position of the Canberra fullback. However, the actions of Jordan Rapana falls into the category of professional foul.
10 minutes in the bin.
So he's off for 10. Now Hunt finds Widdop opening up here for St George Illawarra, but Tarek Sims came back the other way and lost the ball. The penalty goes to the Dragons. A late whistle here from Ashley Klein, hoping to lock us up again. The best part of 18 minutes to play, and it is 18 on 18. The last 2 meetings between these clubs go to golden points.
You've got Tarek Sims one-on-one here. We'll see what happens.
Good tackle there by Whitehead. Hunt shows it, takes on the line, Ben Hunt. Now Kurt Mann causing trouble. Blake Austin with an intercept. He's off and racing. Blake Austin mows down by Dufty, and Austin surrenders and loses the ball.
He's touched it and has touched the St George player.
So they have called a knock-on against Blake Austin. It was all in vain. Matt Dufty looked inside. Drifts by on the outside. Matt Dufty, sheer speed. Matt Dufty sends the Dragons to the lead in a round where the afterburners have blown.
Dufty down the short side, on the ball in 2 hands. Look at it, I think it was Dynamis, Louis, just got towelled up, and then the speed. Darts straight back infield, done Whiten up, all ends straight under the post against the 12-men Raiders.
Well, you got a feel for Whiten here. He's looking at this, the show and go back on the inside. And look at him explode here. Sees Whiten there, beats him on the outside. Croker can't come up with the tackle. There's no substitute for speed. Dufty gets the Dragons in front again. Look at that. That's great to watch.
No substitute for speed. Havili to Bateman, now Caesar. That's a better ball, but it arrives at the ankles of Aidan Caesar. It wasn't meant for Caesar.
Great job, Tarek Sims. Look at the desperation for his team to get on this ball.
From 5 out, here's Gareth Widdop trying to steer 1 point through. He pumps his fists because the Dragons are going to collect 2 more premiership points surely. Only seconds remaining, but well done, Paul McGregor. Well done, St George Illawarra. The siren sounds, the ball is lost, and the Dragons prevail again. 3 tries all, but a perfect 6 from 6 via the boot of Gareth Widdop, plus the field goal, and the Dragons get home 25-18.
Jared Croker gets us underway. The kickoff will go down to Tom Trbojevic, and it is the real-life action figure himself, Marty Tapau, who brings it back out to play it here just inside the Sea Eagles 20. And for Newell Blake running towards Sia Soliola. The Raiders tonight without Joseph Tarpany, serving a 1-week suspension for a shoulder charge up there at Mudgee last week on Matt Duffy. And the Sea Eagles, you see there, Lewis Brown at dummy half, replacing Api Coruscant, also suspended. Havili playing it quickly for Leilua, and now Austin trying to find some space in behind the play the ball. Will take it inside the 30 and get them their first penalty of the night. Croker puts them in front though here tonight. From Brown, there's a pass to Hodkinson, and then Cherry Evans. Trbojevic running hard at Leilua. Good tackle underneath with Whitehead over the top. From Brown, comes back to Hodkinson once again, doing plenty of ball playing at first receiver. Cherry Evans waiting for his chance out there on that right edge now. Finds a huge space. They'll check this. Sean Lane ran a hole, and it seemed to open up for Cherry Evans behind him, and they're okay with it. They say first try of the game for Manly. On this long left-hand side, from Brown it goes to Hodkinson again. Room to move. Trbojevic, the outside there of Austin, hands it off for Kelly, puts a grubber in, pressure here on Whiten, grab from behind, cleaned up by Lane. They've got themselves 6 more tackles.
Let's go!
Raiders have done a good job on it.
Oh, well, it's a penalty right in front because the dropout clock beat the Raiders. Hodkinson. No mistake from right in front. It's 8 points to 2. The boos ring out around GIO Stadium from the local fans, and a penny for that man's thoughts. Brown and also Lane. Nick Kotrick, still just 19 years of age. Hasn't turned 20 until late November. So young when he began his NRL career here just over 12 months ago. Rapana finding space in behind them. Ran 70 metres off a tap last week to score for Canberra. Almost did the same thing right here. Austin playing it. Caesar with players in motion around him. Shannon Boyd got mixed up in all the action and has knocked it on. Chance for a kick to put the back 3 under real pressure here. Hodkinson comes to the short side. Kelly stepping in space. Play on off the boots there of Cherry Evans.
Backwards, they kicked.
It's going to be another goal line dropout. Here's Tapau. Off the back of Fanua Blake. 1-2 punch from the front rowers. Halves get themselves sorted out the back. Tom Trbojevic loitering around the middle. Jake to the line. He looked inside. Tom had dropped off. It was there for the taking. Here he is. Tommy Turbo. What a lovely ball. And against his old club, Joel Thompson scores their second. Veely. And then the back of Caesar. Austin gave it to Leilua. Juggle for a moment. Joey, did he touch the chalk there? He hasn't. Or did his left hand maybe? Well, it looked like the white line. Looked like there was chalk on the back of his left hand. Might have got away. The sneaky one right there. Take the breaks when they come to you, though. In front of the uprights, 20 metres out. And now Boyd going to the line. Caesar giving it to Wyden. Here is Kotrick for the corner. They caught them out. There was an alarming amount of space there on that right edge of Manly's defensive line this time, and the Raiders have hit back.
Give her a top, hold! Okay, now, Matt, no more. Hold, Brian.
Reveal. Goes out the back. Caesar. All wide and Croker. They've got them again. Uwate jamming in. And it's a feast for Nick Kotrick.
Well, they get it right this time, Randy. No kick involved and none needed. Nick Kotrick.
To spark their season into action. Under pressure here again. Austin trying to hit a hole. Good tackle there made by Frank Wittestein. Could play the ball from Austin. Caesar puts it in the air, an end-over-end kick. Trbojevic doesn't get to it on the full. Luckily for Manly, it bounced back into the arms of Brian Kelly. Play for Croker from dummy half. Caesar fires a bullet-like ball. Whitehead, Leilua, Kelly up in his face. Couldn't hang on to him. Had some help from Hodkinson. Back to the middle. Here's Austin throwing an extravagant dummy. It comes back through Whitehead. He loses it. It's going to be a penalty, though, for Manly being up inside the 10, underneath the black dot, and a gift, 2 points for Canberra. Well, they take the 2 points on offer after the half-time siren, and at the break here in Canberra, it's Manly who made all the running early in the game, leading 14 points to 12. It's a tense 40 coming up here on Fox League. The kick-off, a high floating one, goes down to Whiten, and the Raiders will work it away from inside their own 20. The Cowboys and the Storm to follow this one, live from 1300 Smile Stadium up there in Townsville for our massive day tomorrow on Super Saturday. Whitehead it is. Played here for Havili, who Trent Barrett just told us his way of thinking caused the Seagulls some trouble out of dummy half in that first 40. Knight plays it, leaves to Powell on the ground. There is Havili getting out of dummy half. Austin floating backwards. The ball came off the legs there of Havili. It's play on. Leilua standing in a tackle here, and then somehow pops the ball away to Rapana, who puts a kick in, chasing through. Croker coming down the middle of the field. Trbojevic trying to use the uprights, gives it off to Uwate, who brings it back into the field of play. It was adventurous, but it worked for Manly.
Well, it got them out of trouble. Can you imagine Trent Barrett's heart in his mouth when Trbojevic threw that pass? That was brilliant from Rapana and also Leilua.
First scorer of this second half will be feeling pretty good about things, especially if it's Manly, given the way the Raiders can fade the back end of games. At the moment, though, they get a penalty forced there by Rapana, jumping out of dummy half, putting pressure on those defenders just in behind the play the ball.
And they were so good in the first half, the Canberra Raiders, at getting in behind the ruck, getting a quick play of the ball, finding a marker or a lazy A defender. And again, that was the case. They're on the attack here now. Big set here for the Manly Sea Eagles.
Hold here.
Manly had the better of the penalties in the opening of the game and used that to good effect. And now another one given away here. Contact on Soliola. And he hits it beautifully. Never in doubt that one. Right over the black dots. Leilua giving it to Austin. Now Bateman in towards Winterstein and also to Powell. Last tackle here. Avili out of dummy half. Kicked it into the back there of Adam Fanua-Blake. Not played at. Last tackle still. And down the left-hand side. Wyden gives it to Kotrick. Tipped backwards by Soliola. Kicked backwards by Wyden. On the gallop. Picked up there by Fanua-Blake. He had a chance to link with Cherry Evans. Gets tripped over. Play on is the call. How about that for a last tackle option?
Yeah, what about that little passage there down the short side to Canberra Raiders? Nick Kotrick got himself into the clear and then had to throw it back inside. What about the casual way that Fanua-Blake just picked up the bouncing ball and started to carry it towards the Canberra try line?
Sully, feed it. Hodkinson reels it in. Goes to Jake Travojevic. Boyd there, flat. Marty Tapau feigned a kick. Joel Thompson will, and he gives it straight to Jack Whiten, and now there's a whistle.
Sticks his foot out, Elliot Whitehead or Joel.
Something back out here on the left edge of the field. And it's going to go
it's a penalty
against the Raiders.
Elliot Whitehead.
Well, there was nothing doing here.
In all likelihood, the Raiders 2 points here as Hodkinson scrapes it inside the right hand upright. You went off half-cocked, Brandy. On his feet again now, though. Here's Hodkinson. Goes to Cherry Evans, showing it. Still alive. Croker missed him. Comes again after Soliola grabbed him around the legs. They have one more. Hodkinson, short side raid. Comes to his right-hand side. Winterstein will get across the line. He won't get the ball down. They'll hold him up, and that will be the changeover. Avila comes to White, showing it a couple of times. Opens up a space for Kotrick. Runs towards Whiten. Still going is Nick Kotrick. And eventually, with some help there from Jake Travojevic underneath, they stop him on top of the line. Havili spirals the ball to Caesar. Quick hands from Austin. It bounces up for Rapana. Leilua wrapping around the back. Getting across, making a tackle. Joel Thompson was there. There's going to be a penalty. And Trent Hodkinson is being sent to the sin bin.
That was offside. Did he say the 10 metres?
I'm pretty sure that was the situation with Hodkinson. Caesar. He's got Austin back on the inside. Adam Fanua-Blake is there with Jake Travojevic. And Manly have done enormously well so far. Last play goes to Caesar. Puts a grubber in. Chasing through. Leilua was there. The ball only just trickles dead. Here is Whitehead putting a ball on. Comes back to George Tafua. And it will be a penalty to Manly. Here is Joel Thompson, the man of the moment, firing the ball out the back. Tom Travojevic loves these second phase options. He runs a long way here. Last tackle, puts a kick in eventually. Cherry Evans arrived late. Whiten cleans it up. And amazingly, Manly have forced themselves a goal line dropout. For Fanua-Blake, play the ball. Here's Jake Travojevic. Good hands by Tom, the pass. His brother wasn't a great one. Kelly! He scores for Manly. They opened up again on that right edge, Canberra, and Kelly strolls through. They score short-handed. Just inside Canberra's 40. Midway through the sin bin period for Trent Hodkinson. Another 5 minutes remaining. The Seagulls down to 12 as Brown waits for Fanua-Blake. Play the ball. Here's Jake Travojevic. Good hands by Tom, the pass. His brother wasn't a great one. Kelly! He scores for Manly. They opened up again on that right edge, Canberra, and Kelly strolls through. They score short-handed. Brown from dummy half. Goes to Tom Trbojevic, steps in behind them again. He's away, puts a kick in, a ricochet, trailing back, cleaned up by Whiten. Tom Trbojevic making a late claim for his berth in the New South Wales team for Origin 1. Caesar, here's Austin, running towards Brown and also Lane. He's only a metre out, chopped down though by Manly. The last tackle goes back to Caesar, will kick towards the corner. Kotrick is out there, it stands past him, and also Uwate. The call is a crucial one, and they think that Uwate got a touch. They're looking for the knockdown blow. Last tackle. Cherry Evans is back. As you say, Corey on the 20. Slow delivery to him. He can't get the kick in. Winterstein in space, stepping, second-guessed himself. It comes out the back. It sits up here for the Raiders. Caesar has it and knocks it on. They're only 5 metres out. Brown, Jake Trbojevic. He takes it forward, poking his nose through the line. Cherry Evans is set. Are they still too close again? Here is Hodkinson. It's a chip shot, and he misses to the right-hand side and gives Canberra 7 tackles. Avili from dummy half. Come across to Caesar. Here is Austin. Nice play at the back for Whiten. Kotrick's there, reels it in, puts a kick in, chasing through. Oh, yeah. Whiten is there. Jack Whiten is there. What a kick by Kotrick. It was almost Brett Mulfagiran. This to level things up. He slaughtered it. Perhaps too far away for a field goal attempt. Caesar will kick it to the corner, play the percentages, pressure here on Trbojevic. Oh boy. Trbojevic, did he ground it? Did Kotrick get a hand on it and score the winner for Canberra?
Well, at first look, he sure to have ground the ball, Tom Trbojevic.
What a kick to the corner it was. The advice is no try.
They will get the ball back.
Contact with his feet on the sideline. That's the end of section.
No call from the officials. Havili, it goes back to Caesar. Charge down to Power got there. 6 again. It comes to Croker, and there are 45 seconds remaining. 6 more tackles. Soliola, he punches it in. Caesar, right behind Havili, telling him what he wants. He wants one more carry. Papali, he beats the tackle of Jake Trbojevic. Still going. Now maybe Canberra is too close. Havili looking. Caesar is there. Chips it. He got it. Caesar kicked it. Caesar kicks the field goal, and Canberra have a 21-20 lead. Short kick off. Will it go to 10? It won't. And the Raiders, after coughing up leads time and time again in 2018, have snatched one from the fire.
I'll take it, Shorty.
Well, the run from Josh Papali set all that up. He's been Canberra's best here tonight. And Caesar has pulled him out.
What a finish. What a game.
They still have to take the tap or kick here from the penalty for the kickoff not going 10. But Manly will rue the fact he tapped it and dropped it. Knock on it is. And the Raiders have found a way to keep their season alive. And
let's get this round underway on Fox League. Every game, every weekend, live right here. We start off in the nation's capital as Regan Campbell-Gillard with the first run. We'll cover, I haven't added up how many kilometres we cover for this round, but it is plenty over the next 4 days, including matches coming your way from as far north as Darwin and even across Christchurch tomorrow. 5 penalties in Origin 1, 1 penalty here after 28 seconds. Game, 48 hours on from Origin. Maloney kicks and chases. Doesn't get the bounce, got the kick to the outside. And somehow Raiders, they haven't cleaned up. Well, I thought it was going to be well and truly cleaned up. Peachy has claimed it. Was he onside from the second Maloney kick? They will have to check that. Last play, Panthers, Maloney's kick across the face. Croker's there. The captain has it. He's lifted. Look at this. They're pushing one way always. Is all that allowed? Did you have
Penrith? Penrith.
I don't think I've ever seen four players pushing a teammate back in the field of play. So now for Maloney and 6-0 with rain falling here. It could just about be snow. It is 6-0. Panthers in front. Now Blake Austin with the angled scrum feed. And Rapana through one tackle. He is a tackle buster. Finally, Canberra have some possession. And play on the call as Rapana then loses the ball. Well, what about that?
Well, they back 10.
Ricky may cry. Crichton has it, but that is terribly deflating.
Extremely unlucky.
Now Katoa and Cleary and Maloney. He goes along with Tenny Zalesniak. And, this is rubbing the Raiders fans up the wrong way. Penrith get the penalty. Canberra thought they were entitled to one.
This is on Shannon Boyd, taking out Cleary.
And Maloney does another number on them. So Caesar pushes along. Austin delivers a ball. The big figure of Papali through the front line. Thunders downfield. The Raiders now 15 away. Having got that goal of fighting their way to the Panthers half. Regan Campbell-Gillard wants to souvenir Shannon Boyd's jersey by the look of it. Caesar goes left. Austin, pass out to Kotrick. Oh, how good is this wonder kid? Nick Kotrick. He's still growing, you know. He's a monster. What a try. Here he is, the Raiders captain. Pull it back by 2. Have a look at that. 3 pizzas in Golden. But he shot there. And why not attack the left? Croker and Kotrick's side. Whiten! Wow! Whiten stretched out and bounced it. Bounced it in the keyhole.
So that'll be a lot more punch. Here he is now, big kick out.
Yeah, look at that. First run. Straight up the centre. And for Ellis, only his 3rd game of the top grade is now Panthers through, but I think they've overestimated the height of Tyrone Phillips. He's not 11 foot tall. Avili will keep the game short side. Austin this time gets a kick through. Soliola trying to wind back his days in the centre. Possession is 57-43. It's remarkable how things square up. Oh, and then the Raiders. What a moment for the ball to be put down. They get the repeat set. The repeat set lasts all of a split second.
Go 3.
On halfway, the Raiders, and will be penalised. Kade Ellis. Is that a swing or is that a roundabout, that penalty, Denny?
Oh, here we go.
Well, Sinbin. Well, this is extraordinary.
Go.
Kade Ellis. Can we go to the record books? He's playing his 3rd game. He's off to the bin for the 2nd time in his career.
And that is slow. Don't worry about
And
them.
I'll just quickly add up how many minutes he's actually played, the young fella. He's only played 44 minutes in his career and he's been to the bin twice.
Last tackle.
Good stuff. Good comeback, Christian Crichton. Rapana with a kick. Where'd that come from? Have I ever seen that? A right foot hook. Are we sure it's John Rapana? Where did that come from?
So much to talk about in this half.
What happened? How did he end up there? How is he the designated kicker? I take it from that shot that wasn't Ricky's tactic.
One of your greats, Paddy Richards, get him in there for a kick.
Ricky didn't even know whether Rapana was right or left footer. He's produced a 40-20. 5 from the line.
Hold it up, hold it up.
There's only 15 seconds.
It's too cold.
Here he is, he'll go the shot! And it's nothing like Benji's, not even in the same postcode, state or country. Croker is onto it, and he'll kick it into touch to end an amazing first half. There you have it. I'm telling you, we've only had 2 golden point games all year. This has got GP written all over it, and I don't mean doctor. Second half here at GIO Stadium, an 8-all scoreline between 2 teams that played nail-biters when they went head-to-head last year. And Gub has the first run of the second half. Possession rate starts the second half, 53-47. Penrith dominated early like few teams have this year. Turned over by the Raiders, and out it comes for Peachy. What a chance as the Panthers go with Cleary, and then onward Tenny Zalesniak. Not at full pace, they're playing advantage.
10 metres, mate, left
and offside on the goal line. 80% plus kicker out there. Both sides have a choice of kickers who could career over 80%. Maloney successful. Panthers back in front by 2. They're 30 metres away from the line, last tackle. And Cleary was hit by Gub. They're coming over, they're not happy about it, the Penrith players, and there will be a penalty. Charlie, what were you doing?
It's shocking. What is he thinking here? This is so bad. From Charlie Gub, he just goes straight at the legs of Cleary.
Feely takes off, goes straight past Campbell Gillard. Ball bounces forward and Penrith have got it. Unfortunate there for the Raiders, another error. 12 now for the night.
They have not completed a set in this second half, as that's a risky pass.
Well, Austin has forced the drop off from Peachy. Play on for Rapana. And Jordan's Knights, the box of chocolates. It's all Turkish delights. He's got it in his hand. Presented with a 4-pointer. Hello, bunker. Come in, Braith. Just think Campbell with their tails up at home. If they got out to lead by 10, might be hard to run down tonight. And back on the last tackle for a deep kick. It's gone right over the head of Whiten. Now bounces left. Whiten's got a decision to make. Wow, what a roll of the dice in front of Tyrone Phillips. Now icy cold as his blood. That's too close. Last tackle, Penrith. Maloney, beautifully weighted kick. Oh, and Rapana's got Rapana. He was trying to knock it dead. Was unsuccessful and somehow hung on to the ball. Now he may have done his hamstring.
He's a speedster, isn't he, Rapana? He needs those hamstrings in good nick.
See how this set plays out. Austin, away to Whitehead. He's been good in the centres before. He's just a good all-round player. Elliot Whitehead, 15 from the line. Austin now switch back. He finds Papali on the wing. What a pass! They've cloned Joey Leilua. And he's produced a pass. They've cloned Jordan Rapana in the shape of Elliot Whitehead to dive over. On an amazing night in Canberra. Write another chapter about that try. And Croker, the trusty left boot. That's 4 tackles up. 15 minutes remaining in this one. Maloney, there's an overlap. Cleary to Peachy. Peachy will score. The Panthers right in the ball game.
You're happy, Bucks?
Try to Tyrone Peachy. It is 6 the difference with 14 and a half to go. Maloney with a kick from the sideline. Here's the goal-kicking shootout.
They just keep answering.
Now Austin right across field. Oh, he's been caught high.
Just wrong-footed there.
From this position, Croker with a shot, and he's successful. And And the Panthers, off they go with Peachy. It puts them right back in. The 7 tackle set. And the rest. Harawira with support. Has to pass it. Farai goes over for Penrith. Or did he get it down? He did it at first attempt. No, they're going to lock it straight in. Farai scores. Ends a 25-game drought. And we have the goal-kicking shootout. Maloney with a shot for 22 all. He's thinking win. He's not just thinking kicking this. He's thinking then go past that. Look at James. Look at Sir James Maloney. You've got to get it to where he wants to take the shot from now. Fisher Harris, Harawira takes it away from the post now.
They have tackles up their sleeve. Just get back to that post and Maloney will be ready.
He wants them on the left side of the post and then he'll drop it on to his right foot. So here it is, he's all set. Cleary's in position as well. It'll come back to Cleary, yet to kick a field goal in his career. Why not kick one the week you make your state of origin debut at 20 years of age? Penrith hit the front. What a comeback from Penrith, crowd by 10. Austin's got the distance. Here comes Croker. The ball falls Penrith's way. And up comes Watene Zalesniak. Raiders may get one more use of the ball. Shout out to Kenny Edwards watching over in Perpignan. Penrith have the ball, 5 metres inside their own half, and now don't make it 5. It's lost. It's lost by Fisher Harris. Canberra will get a chance. What a night. But it's a challenge. They're 45 metres away. We're into the final minute now with Shannon Boyd. Caesar has kicked 6 in his career. Austin has kicked 1. I think it has to be Caesar. Raiders are going to attack. Hingano, the makeshift right winger, with the ball. And there's the ball is lost. And the game may as well be as good as lost for the Raiders. They won't get a field goal shot. And a feel for the young fella out on the right wing. He loses the ball. You can't dispute that call. He knows it.
Poor Adder.
And there's the chair.
You got a feel for Adder. He did a great job to hold on to that pass, playing out of position.
Timer's off.
Celebrate the Panthers players.
Let's see what happens. Oh, no. I don't even try it. So the final seconds of it, the competition leaders going into round 14 will stay there. Penrith and Peachy with the ball. Some Origin heroes here. What a week for James Maloney and Nathan Cleary.
Jared Croker commences Sunday footy, and you can see the ball sticking up in the breeze there. It's a pronounced wind coming from the south. As Masters again. Oh, it's a nice offload to a trailing Brooks. But he shelled the pass. And Elliott Whitehead's come back with it for the Raiders. On 5. At the back to Whiten, and the tap down by Nguama, who came off the wing. So Caesar will feed the scrum. Amazingly, the Raiders score the second most points of any team in the competition in the first half of games. And they're looking to get off to a flyer. Leilua easily over. Strolls through.
I'll just mark in there. We just paused the play there. This defender here, he looks up and doesn't try to cut the play off. He'll hang back, which then gives room on the outside. We just let it roll. Mahe Fanua gets up here and stops. And they just start backing off. He had to come up and cut that play down. Leilua just too big, too strong. 10 metres out. Marking a player like Leilua, you can't give him room inside your own 10.
And they're the things that you could see in the first couple of sets of 6 in possession. They're just so big and strong, and the Tigers had a little bit of a hang-back attitude. You can't hang back on this man, and one man's not going to bring him down. They needed to find a way to double-team him there. They've got no support from the inside.
Let's see if Jared Croker can defy a human impossibility. Here's the swing. You got it right, Gus. Across the face. 4-0. Here's the last. And they'll go towards Brooks on the left. He's brilliant at forcing restarts, Luke Brooks. In fact, he's done it 14 times this year, make it 15. They're only 11 out now, the West Tigers. Here's Brooks, who forced the restart. Off to Gamble. Turns it underneath now to Masters, looking for an opening. There's one there for Packer, who was put down at the last minute. Austin with a brilliant try-saving tackle. Lawrence is through, though. The Raiders were disorganised on their line, and the West Tigers have scored their first try. It's their veteran back rower.
This defender right here. Watch, he'll come up, and he'll be fading out. And he'll just come back on the inside against the grain. See him going out. He comes straight back in between them there, Chris Lawrence. Great angled run back against the grain. But that was on the back of that kick. Beautifully done there. Darren Lockyer.
Yeah, the play before too was really good. Got to set up the quick play of the ball. You see here, Masters, this is his second offload, a ripper. Packer, he gets to the ground pretty quick here, and they're just not really set. You see Austin getting back there late, and that's when Papali started to drift wide, knowing they were short out to the right, and that opened the gap. Nice hit back by the Tigers.
Tackled on play number 5. Here's Gamble. A shallowish kick. Nguama leaps up. It's touched back here. Is it taken a Raiders' hand? Who's dived on the ball? Penalty. Tigers penalty. Offside. Metre out from the line. McIlrick swings it left. Corey Thompson weaves a passage through as he got there. His teammates think he has. The referee's going to go to the bunker. Oh, wow.
Corey Thompson maintains possession of the ball and it touches the goal line. We have a decision.
Well, he totally got the numbers wrong there. Blake Austin on the Isuzu D-Max replay. When he gets the ball, Corey Thompson, there's only 3 attackers and there's 3 defenders. Austin had to get out and get him.
Now here's a kick that's really hanging up there in the wind, and Elliott Whitehead had a catch on it but knocked it on. Can Canberra find an answer with their goal line defence? It's been shoddy to say the least in the opening part. McIlrick away for Brooks, puts a kick through. It's cleaned up by Kotrick, but he's got no way back. Inside ball now to Tyson Gamble, away to Corey Thompson. He's got plenty of pace. Austin got him that time. Threw him into the ground on the 20-metre line. Another penalty coming. He takes a quick tap. Oh, here we go. Austin stuck a hand out and he's gone. He's too smart for them, Corey Thompson. Hodgson with his first run. McIlrick wasn't onside. Right underneath the black dot at Campbelltown. Hodgson, short ball to Papali, who's gone over.
Isuzu D-Max replay. Hodgson looks out the back again, runs backwards and hits hard and flat. And Papali's able to swivel his way through the defence and into the line. Great sleight of hand.
Striker from basically right in front. And the Raiders get back within a couple. There's McIlrick up off up the tunnel into the dressing room. Here's the last play for Brooks. Sends it up. Kotrick's under it. Takes it well. Twal comes down to meet him. The ball's come out. And Twal's going to run away and score a try. They might check a strip here.
We're ruling that the one-on-one strip goes forward from Alex Twal, makes contact with Nick Kotrick. We have a decision.
So that's a let-off for the Raiders.
On the last, Leilua goes down the short side. Josh Hodgson's there, gets into first receiver, rolls a kick towards the sideline and over it.
Well, Blake Austin's down in back play, and there's a bit of a melee with Tim Grant. Have a look on the other side of the ruck.
Come back, Raiders.
Yeah, why was he hit there? Tim Grant was a mile away from the play.
There's the half-time bell.
I'd say with that breeze, there's still be no dew to worry about. A very interesting second half coming up here.
22 short of the West Tigers line. Lovely ball from Hodgson to Caesar, now to Austin. Quick hands on through Whiten. It's come down here, but it took a Tigers hand. It's taken by Grant and Chris Lawrence and Luke Brooks. Hodgson with a little jink from dummy half, and Tarpany for the line, he gets there.
He looks like he's coming out left on the Isuzu D-Max replay. Look at this footwork, bang, sends the marker one way, then gets Tarpany one-on-one. But it's the deception of the dummy half, Hodgson. Watch this, this will look great here. Sends the defenders the other way, which then gets Tarpany one-on-one. Great footwork and strength by Tarpany.
Yep, sometimes you don't know what you've got until it's gone or until it comes back again. They've been missing him for so long, I guess they too forgot just what this man can do for them. And all of a sudden, from close to the line, they become a different attacking proposition. Already 2 tries today through his sleight of hand.
Back now for Brooks. Away to Gamble. He kicks for himself. The first gamer. It's too deep. Play number 3.
Tyson Gamble puts his right foot out and makes contact with the ball while it is out. We have a decision.
High one here from Caesar. Will come down near the goal line. Croker had a catch on it. The ball's free. It's on the ground. Tapped out by Naguama. Let's see what happened. It bounced around.
I got a no try.
With the live decision of Jared Croker knocking the ball on, we will confirm that decision.
Flat ball to Whitehead, to Croker. Lovely ball, Kotrick, yes! Oh, that's brilliant by Canberra.
He wants to hold.
Kotrick remains in the field of play and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Hodgson shapes the kick, beautiful spiral, creates a 3-on-2. Nice play here, very quick hands there by Croker. Now watch this, he won't put the ball in his left hand. What he'll do is turn his body to make his right hand or right arm the outside arm and keep it away from the defender. It's very effective the way he does it. Normally a left winger would switch it across to his left hand and hold them off with his right. What he will do, beautiful hands here from Croker. Watch this, 1-2. Catch it on the inside of your body, give it on the outside. He turns the ball away from the defender to put it down in the corner.
Here it comes, and oh, look at that, just at the last minute, lovely shape. 25 out, another try for Canberra, and they go very close to sealing this. Here's Austin.
There's an injury here.
The weight out of Tarpany, straight through them. He cruises over.
Oh, it's Chris Lawrence, I think. Here's Lawrence here. Ooh,
no.
Russell Tacker.
Thankfully, he's walking unassisted off the field, Chris Lawrence.
Hodgson gets the marker, gets Brooks in, and then just gets a little flick pass away. But he's always probing, he's always putting pressure on you. The markers were going the wrong way, he gets out, gets one, holds them off, flick pass away.
Too good.
That's right where Chris Lawrence would have been defending too. Left foot hits it, and the Breeze has got it. It's no goal, it's 26-12.
Whoops.
Oh, that's going to blow almost backwards the ball. Oh dear. And now Canberra have got it back. Michael Oldfield put down 10 short of the halfway line. Now Leilua sneaks off down the right. Well, Mahe Whanua's got a problem with an arm. Inside ball, Austin, through he goes, Blake Austin leaves the fullback standing. Mahe Whanua's come off. That'll be a cruel blow for the West Tigers. He's added so much to this team.
That should wrap it up. Caesar, just a little inside ball there, found some tired defenders between Eisenhuth and Packer and Blake Austin. He's a free runner when he gets into the backfield. He wasn't thinking anything else but just getting around the fullback here and scoring the try.
You get the feeling they're going to make a statement the last 15 minutes here, the Raiders.
Short restart, and Masters knocks it on. Whitehead gets it back for Canberra, and Elliott Whitehead's up over the halfway now, nearly through. Whitehead, oh, what a ball! goal. Whiten supporting. And from the short kick-off, Canberra go over again.
Brilliant.
The ball is backwards off Jared Croker and forwards off Michael Cheekham. We are playing on tackle 0.
Great catch
Elliot
by Whitehead.
cleanly gains possession.
Pushes through Eisenhuth, gets himself into the back.
Oh, they're not going to look at Hodgson here, are they?
No, he can't disappear.
Well, he can't disappear. He's competing.
Just looking to see if Josh Hodgson interferes with the ability of Elijah Taylor to make contact with the play.
No.
Oh, dear.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Josh Hodgson is in front of the ball, and Elijah Taylor is denied the opportunity to complete the tackle.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Look, 3 or 4, 5 players contesting. He comes around just in case.
That's got nothing on the play.
He didn't even see Elijah Taylor there.
There are things that just, you don't even go there. You don't even go there with that one.
They've got a bit of depth there in the back line as Whitehead cuts through, gets up to the 40-metre line and beyond it. Now to Croker. Short pass to White, and he was knocked back before. He might get his 4 points after all. Liam Knight in support. Knight throws it away. One bounce, picked up, and over goes Oldfield.
No one's impeded. Brooks tackles a man without the ball. Oldfield gets it down, no problem.
Watch the footwork off the left foot here. Dynamis Louis will play a short pass. Look at the left foot there. And the Isuzu D-Max replay. And Liam Knight has to go to pass school. Because Liam Knight gets the ball here and he's looking to pass left to right. Pass it, Liam. Left to right. No. He has to turn the body. Goes to his favourite right to left. Entertaining try. Well done, Raiders.
Yeah, they're way on top now. They've played some really nice football today.
I think he's looking to throw it left to right. No, I'll go back to right to left.
At least he got it there.
Pass school for Liam.
Oh, look at this for a strike. It's going to swing too much. 15 inside the Tigers' half.
I think Hodgson's on the bench. I might send Darren Lockyer, see if we can go and have a chat to the champion dummy half.
Whiten back for Kotrick. Look out. Oh, backhander. Caesar backs up. Now he gives it away to Shannon Boyd. Boyd will be hard to hold here. Look at him back into them. Shannon Boyd. He nearly ran down to Macquarie Fields.
Croker can't disappear.
At the point that Elijah Taylor makes contact with Jared Croker is behind the ball. So he is a support player. We are playing on Matt Eisenhuth has 2 hands underneath the ball.
Ball's down.
At no point can we see the ball actually go down. We have a decision.
He said try.
Try.
Where does he have evidence to overrule the decision? The referee is there.
The ball's down.
It's down.
Here goes Whiten. Little kick through. They'll get the try after all. It's Leilua.
Lovely play here by the Raiders. Raiders fans get excited. Josh Hodgson's back. Your team looks completely different. This has been total domination this afternoon. From the time he took the field, this team has transferred in its demeanour and its character. It's looked more relaxed, more organised. And now that he's off the field, they even look relaxed and organised. They're playing really good football.
Liam.
Here's Knight. Liam Knight gallops through and scores.
You know, Isuzu D-Max replay. Have a look at this. The timing, the spin, and then have a look at the footwork here. For a big man. He's got amazing talent.
He played in an under-20s grand final in the same team as Tom Trebojevic. They were beaten by the Panthers back in 2015.
When he first came into first grade, when they were doing all their fitness work, the Manly boys, he would lead everything up. He's an amazing athlete.
Yeah.
So the dying seconds as Austin kicks through. Whiten's chasing. Thompson gets the footy. The siren sounds as Corey Thompson goes to ground with it. Big win for Canberra in Sunday football. 48 points to 12.
Jared Croker has spoken about the confidence he has in the Raiders continuing a run towards the finals tonight. He plays in game number 228, joining the great Steve Walters, can kickstart their second half of the season. And they will need to, because they have a tough run home between now and the finals in September. It's Matt Lodge. What a game, what an atmosphere that was. Here he is now, ducking under the tackle of Boyd, putting Nicarima under pressure. Whitehead picks it up, he dummies, and he'll run away to score. The Broncos playmakers under pressure. They cough one up, and Whitehead scores the first points here tonight. Went to Belmore, now he's a Raider in 2018, getting a chance here tonight in the big time. Louis to play it. Again, 30 metres out. Caesar, no pressure on this kick. It's out towards Croker once again, up against a Sarko, and Croker was taken off the ball. It'll be a penalty. Was it Nicarima coming through? Their start of the season was so poor. Croker hits the uprights. Not quite Latrell Mitchell-like from last night in Adelaide. Fairly stagnant on the defensive line, and as a result, they went a long way. Boyd, quick play the ball. Hodgson, Grubbers in behind them. Here's a chase. Whitehead's there again. Esako won the race, but only by the skin of his teeth. And while we watch the replay, there's a penalty here for Canberra. In Broncos territory. No dramas this time around for Jared Croker. Milford. Off the left, then the right, goes to Glenn. It's a ball around the back. Play on here for Corey Oates. He'll straighten. And loves a bit of second phase action against a disjointed defensive line with his frame. He can be hard to bring down. And it's a one-on-one tackle. He was handled there. McCulloch puts the kick up. Abbey going back. It's a good kick, a floater, and it came down half a metre inside the goal line, and then he's rattled. A terrific tackle by Alex Glenn.
At the moment, they're just a little bit too jumpy, too panicky with the ball.
I guess the bonus for the Broncos is that it's only 8-0. It's been all Canberra, but only 8 points on the scoreboard.
And comfortably their best chance of the game here as Mago plays it from McCulloch. Comes out to Corbin Sims. He gets a touch straight away. They'll play it in front of the uprights. McCulloch waits at dummy half. Maguire will juggle. Cost him a chance at tipping it on to Milford on his outside, who was screaming for the ball, and he was through a hole as well. McCulloch, a couple of steps out of dummy half. Nicarima kicks. Roberts is there. He got a hand to it, but lost it forward. Abbey comes up with it.
There is David Fafita, and you want to feel old, boys. This is the first young man born in the 21st century to play NRL footy.
Ipswich boy still lives at home.
Think so.
Used to leave 4:30 from Ipswich on the train to get down to Canberra Park. South Junior, come through the QAS program with Kevy Walters. Real star in the making. Had the pleasure of working with him in the Queensland 18s and he is the real deal. We'll see how he goes tonight.
Well, the moment the Broncos get the ball in their hands, he'll be out there. For the moment, they're on their own line yet again. Paulo is turning that shoulder as he runs towards Sims and also Maguire. Hodgson comes to Caesar. A wide pass from dummy half. Austin on his left-hand side for Kotrick. What a ball. It was so slick. From the middle of the field to the edge, and Kotrick scores Canberra's second try.
They're playing the game perfectly tonight, the Canberra Raiders. They're attacking exactly where they've trained all week.
Croker from out wide. It is arrow straight. Brad Abbey has made every post a winner, as they say in the classics here tonight. Kick in behind them wasn't a deep one, and Isako cleans it up pretty easily for the Broncos. And here is David Fafita. And just to make us all feel a little bit older, Kevy, you think that he was born in February of 2000. Sam Fireday made his debut in 2003 when this young man was 3 years of age. How does Sam feel?
Another HIA for the Brisbane Broncos. Jaden Sewer going up the tunnel with an HIA, and curiously also a limp. Matthew Lodge back onto the field.
They are really stretching the Broncos at the moment with some HIAs.
There's your mark to make.
Matthew Lodge back onto the field. Sam Thaiday back onto the field.
2 plays left in the set, so the Broncos will welcome full set, and then Thaiday on tackle 1 got obliterated by Junior Paulo. What a hit that was.
Oh, that was an amazing hit from Junior Paulo, forcing the ball loose, and now the Raiders pour through the middle of Brisbane's ruck.
And it was Brad Abbey again, and off the back of that, Kotrick is there. Quick play the balls, just killing the Broncos. I don't know that Maguire was at marker nor at the 10. Perhaps get away with one right there. 90 seconds left. Caesar goes to Croker. Canberra score here. They'll blow it wide open. Leading 14 points to 0 and looking likely. Soliola dumps it out the back. Leilua sees some space. It closed quickly. Last play here for Canberra. In front of the uprights, 10 metres out. Caesar. Austin's there again. Cut out ball. Croker. It was tapped by Isako. So stacked all their players on that right-hand side of the field. Austin goes short. Tarpany wrapped up there in a 3-man tackle. Milford was down low. Glenn and Maguire were there to help out. Just over 30 seconds left as Hodgson finds Paulo. They get a penalty. Croker, though, from next to the uprights. He missed that earlier one, but no mistake this time around. And they lead it by a big margin here. 16 points to 0. Grabbed there by Havili and also Soliola. Milford hit as he passed the ball there by Junior Paulo. That was okay. Glenn plays it. And from Boyd goes to Milford. McCulloch out there, a couple wide of the play the ball. Caesar's done enormously well here to wrap up Nicarima. One of their kicking options tackled on the last. McCulloch gives it to Milford. And he hurries one across, chasing out wide. And there's going to be a penalty here. It should be play on. Well, they blew the whistle, but that was too early. There had to be an advantage there because the ball wasn't too far away from sitting down in the in-goal area. It would have been pitchforks and torches emerging from the grandstands. Here's McCulloch going to Fireday. The veteran chopped down there by Soliola. An enormous game defensively. See a Soliola. Maguire here. And a spin close to the line. Still trying to dig and get his way across it. He's held up in goal here. Good chat there between Maguire and Soliola. Milford showing it. Tarpany not falling for a dummy there. Had eyes only for Anthony Milford, and he rocked him. 4 tackles gone. McCulloch comes back to the middle. Fireday again it is, who plays it quickly. McCulloch comes back to Sims. Milford over the top. A chance for Oates, who spins. He makes it into the in-goal area. Corey Oates does enormously well.
Yeah, it was smart what he did, wasn't it, Corey? He knew that he couldn't get to the line, so he pulled up. And that meant that 2 of the Raiders defenders went straight past him virtually, and then he just had to spin and get over the line.
An update on Jaden Sewer. He's officially been ruled out finally by the Brisbane medical staff. So the Broncos down to 16 and just a 2-man forward rotation on the bench.
Play time back on. Corbin Sims back in Raiders territory. McCulloch. For Friday at the line. Milford need to link up with Maguire, but they didn't quite get the timing right now. Maguire is there. The second time around, puts a big fend with the face of Elliott Whitehead. The crowd enjoyed that. Roberts is keen suddenly, getting to dummy half. Links up here with Fafita. Playing out there on that right-hand side for Jaden Sewer. And with Sewer gone for the night, he might see the rest of the game out. Here's Milford at the line, grabbing, chasing through. Alex Glenn is there. And the Broncos are gobbling them up. We said they score them in bunches. After all of that, 3rd time's a charm. Mass changes made here for Canberra. One of them an HIA with Joseph Tarpany coming from the field after being left on the ground Austin there in dummy half. Here's Hodgson. Also Shannon Boyd. Quick tackle here. Quick play the ball at least off the back of the legs tackle. Hodgson jumps out, takes them on, and he just sets the record straight. Shannon Boyd with the quick play the ball did the damage, and it opened up for Josh Hodgson. And from beside the uprights, Jared Croker makes this a 10-point game. Goes towards Roberts, who helps Nicarima make the tackle. Whitehead feigns a grubber, then does grubber. Asako cleans it up, can bring it back with interest. He paws down the field. Kotrick coming from behind, wraps him up. What an effort by Nick Kotrick.
Was an exceptional play from Kotrick on the chase, but even better from Asako to pick it up around his ankles.
Roberts wanted a penalty, but the play the ball was played, and there's nobody there at dummy half of the Broncos, so Kotrick was well within his rights to put pressure on Roberts and nab him straight away. What a run by Asako. Under pressure to bring it back from the in-goal area. Threatened to go a long, long way. Mago will play it. Eventually here, stopped by Boyd. Louis around the legs. Hodgson was also there. Last tackle. It's a slow one. Milford goes out the back. Boyd with a bit of space. Oates a chance to clean it up. Picked up instead by Jordan Kahu.
Let's have a look at it here. That's the play. Just couldn't get his hands on the ball, could he, Kotrick? He tried to knock it down. And then Kahu finishes off.
He's looked likely. Since they came back out for the second half, they've been a different team. McCulloch for Maguire. Goes towards Hodgson. Shannon Boyd. He's a woodsman.
He's chopping trees down, Shannon Boyd.
He looked like Peter Foster at the Easter show. Here's Milford in behind them. Milford will score for Brisbane. The brilliance, the magic, the majesty of Milford. To put them in front. He has done it. Play 4, he gets a chance now. Grubbers, Glenn's there again. It's still there, taken dead. Austin was looking towards Oldfield, trying to sell them a dummy. He goes to Kotrick instead. He kicks it out on the full. Oh, Asako drills it low and hard. Ricky Stewart has been pretty calm in recent times, but given the enormity of this game and the results, there might well be an explosion coming. Is that it for Canberra? In 2018, they're now 6 points out of the top 8. The Broncos put a huge gap between the top and the bottom of this NRL ladder in 2018. 26 points to 22 after being down 16 points to 0 at halftime.
As I said, this round 17 clash, and it's Boyd who takes the ball up. Just under 7 minutes of play gone. It's 0-0 here. And Canterbury with another opportunity. Marshall King goes for a run. Marshall King, all too easy. He's coming off a really good game last weekend against the Knights, and he's done it again here.
But this is way too easy. Havili just backtracking, going back to nowhere, just opened up the space. I don't know whether he got called offside. That just isolated Hodgson. Tarpany was too wide to the right. You see Havili's face. He was just backpedaling.
So tackle 3, they're going to want to hurry up to get off him. Leisha, Adam Elliott, Hopewadi, Lewis. Good tackle in the end, and it had to be made from Oldfield. Hopewadi, Leisha, Elliott now. So they're 10 metres out. Tackle 5, centre field. They look good down the left side then. Goes back that way to Lewis. Now to Hopewadi. He's got some space. He's going to score here. Can he get it over? I think he's going to be held up, but they laid off him.
Are you asking me to check it? Hopewadi stretches out. Abbey just gets the hand underneath. Great effort there. Tarpany in there as well.
So the Sunday ticket tomorrow, the Gold Coast and Brisbane. From 1:30 at Seabus Super Stadium. The Titans won their round 4 meeting. The Broncos have won 4 of their last 5 games. Titans have won their last 2. So it's going to be a good game. They go down the left-hand side here with Croker. He gets away from Holland. He's got support on the inside. And this is going to be a very good try to Canberra. For young Sammy Williams. So they hit back the Raiders down the left-hand side, and it was Croker.
Well, that's straight out of the Blake Austin textbook. Caesar did well to beat defenders. Sammy Williams did even better just to get the ball to Jared Croker. Saw that he had a bit of space. Great strength, great speed, and good support play, Sammy Williams.
Yeah, you saw Kieran Holland. Didn't think the ball was going to go back that way, did he? Had his hands on his head, sucking them in. All of a sudden, he had to come up with a defensive play. But Sam Williams, welcome back to the top grade.
Goes in and strikes it. Gets back into it. And it's 6-all.
The Bulldogs have made their very first interchange forward tonight. Ofahiki Ogden is on for his second game for the Bulldogs, and he replaces Adam Elliott.
Thanks, Hannah. So the Bulldogs keeping the ball alive with some offloads. This is Leisha. This is good play. So they're only 18 metres out, and there's going to be a penalty here to Canterbury. Be interested to see what they do here, fellas.
You may want to put this on the court. You put it in a dangerous position, you're on report.
Yeah, that's not good. So he's going to come off. So Martin adds the extras. They go down the short side. Williams. Whitehead. Struggling to get up. It's going to be a penalty. So Marshall King. So they're going to be playing on here with Hodgson. You have to pay attention here, Canterbury. Holland tried to wrestle. He pushed away from him.
Need to get the defensive line. Kurt Holland's got a shoulder issue. Here they go at it.
Soliola. Underneath is Ogden. Over the top, Brown. So second tackle. They've got an opportunity here. Havili. Caesar. Tarpany. Trying to push away from Lewis and Morris. They force him towards the sideline on tackle 3, but a real opportunity here for Canberra. Leilua. Long ball, Caesar. Back on the inside of Havili. Looking, there's the offload. Bounces up into the arms. So it's play on here with Canberra. They get it out to Croker. He's in! Good play from Canberra. They kept the ball alive with offloads. And again, that man, Croker.
He did so earlier when he got the offload back inside to Sam Williams. But Havili, really nice offload. Kept the ball alive. Nice recognition to get the ball out to Croker, realising he has some space. But also good recognition from the Raiders to know that Holland was in some trouble. Was waiting for some help from his teammates, but Croker.
Some footwork at the line, trying to push through.
Easy. Same as Elliott down here, mate. There's your mark.
So we've got a penalty here to Canberra for not releasing the man. So Caesar puts it in the air. It's a good kick. So with 15 seconds to go, they're going to have a shot 30 metres out. They'll only get one play here, you think. Maybe one more after this. Paulo throws it out the back. No one was ready for that, so they're going to spoil this. Croker. Jared Croker still going. And in the end, that's half-time. Hodgson rolls away. They come back down the left-hand side. Priest. Lewis, short ball. This is Martin, who's away. Try! Great start by Canterbury, and it was a beautiful ball that put him into some space, and Canterbury look like they've scored a try. He's got a try. They'll go upstairs, but
and also the contact from Elliott Whitehead.
Good start, boys, to the Bulldogs.
Well, what a start. It's probably the best set of 2018.
Possession is maintained by Reece Martin, and he grounds the ball in the end goal.
There's no problem with that. It's probably the best set I've seen in 2018 from the Bulldogs. Lachlan Lewis, the first opportunity, all the way to the line, went out the back to Hopewadi. He bounced off a couple, but as good halves do, they reorganise the structure, and straight off the middle of the field, they go back to the left edge, targeting Canberra's right edge, as they have done in the first half with success. But instead of playing out the back to Hopewadi, he goes nice and short to that man there, Martin. It was really, really good. Watch how deep he goes into the line. That's great. You just see Caesar there backing off. He ends up coming with no one because he thinks they're going to go out the back again. That's been Canberra's problem for a long time. They back off waiting for their mate to help him out. That puts Tarpany under all sorts of pressure. When someone like Reece Martin is hitting the football at that sort of pace, you've got to commit yourself. You can't just put your hands out. There's got to be a decisive decision. Great strength from Martin, but a lovely set from the Canterbury Bulldogs.
This will put Canterbury ahead by 4. On the first tackle, Soliola straightens it up.
Outstanding tonight, Sia.
Coming off the bench has been wonderful. Hodgson stops and he pops. He's still going. Got the ball out. I think that's Liam Knight with the ball. He's only a metre away. Hodgson. Williams. Whitehead gets away from one. Tries to get it back. He had Croker there. They've still got a couple of tackles up their sleeve. Goes down the short side. Jared Croker pops it back inside the contract. And he's in. So you'd have all the money in the world for at some stage that man to score a try. Nothing was happening. They go down the short side through Croker. Gives it to Kotrick, and he finds his way to the line.
Yeah, it was a solid bump. Jeremy Marshall-King was left behind from the charge from Elliott Whitehead. But look at that, one-on-one against Nick Kotrick. It's pretty much the hardest thing you probably do at the game at the moment. Here he goes, scoring another try to make pretty much a try in the last 8 games. And as I spoke about, the Bulldogs are one of the only teams, them and the Roosters, that he hasn't scored against.
So tackle 4, they go back down the blind side. Go Leilua! He's so close, Joey Leilua. I feel if he'd stretched out, he might have got there. And he's lost the ball. He's got up and tried to play it quickly, perhaps trying to milk a penalty, and it's backfired. So this is the last tackle. Lewis stops with that unusual brand of kicking. It's gone up. Batted back from Morris. It's going to be a try. Reece Martin gets a double. The ball was alive. It came back off Morris. And we've got a try. So Canterbury hit back.
And wow, it's a double for Reece Martin.
He's just about being the best on the ground, Reece Martin. Been everywhere.
And he was one of the best in the Pacific Tests. PNG was really good there.
How athletic are those Morris boys?
Son of Tyrone Smith. A lot of test match football for New Zealand. We've got some numbers down here with Martin. Comes on to Morris. Josh Morris trying to push away from one. He does. He's got his brother on the outside. Got it back to Reece Morris. It's play on. And Reece Martin's going to score his 3rd try. Brilliant play from Morris. And Martin goes in. And they award the try. And Canterbury are well on top here.
Look at the hands he displays here. Out the back pass from Josh. Caught it on his back for his 3rd. Sure, he'll kick the goal as well.
So he's going to remember this day for a long time, will Reece Martin. But good football from Josh Morris in his first game back. Just touch of class there. And Reece Martin, he just stayed alive.
And Adam Elliott, he deserves a big rap. He's been one of their best in 2018.
And you'd think, boys, you'd want to get Blake Austin on the field as quickly as you can. So there's the conversion. Canterbury have had the majority of possession this half. Now here we go now with Austin. He's away, he's made it back straight away, this man. He's taken 20 metres out. 3 tackles, they've got 3 up their sleeve here. Hodgson, Caesar back on the inside to Louis. So Campbell looking to hit back. They go down the right-hand side. Caesar puts it in the air. Taken by Oldfield, gets it back to Tarpany. Still going, he rolls over. I think he's going to be held up. Held up. Lewis, Marshall, King, Jackson. He had Holland unmarked, couldn't get it away. Leisha. Lewis, Fualalo with some space. He runs into Caesar and he drives him to the side, but we've got a penalty here because they're inside the 10. Get back, he says. And wait for Reece Martin. Makes no mistake about it. Hodgson, skirting across field. Picks up Caesar. Ball comes out to Leilua. Tries to push away from Morris. Has he gone into touch?
Great defence. Great
Hang
defence.
on a second. He's getting very, very frustrated, Joey. What's he saying here? We've got a penalty here to Canberra.
Second effort over the sideline. But just the experience, Gaz spoke about it in the first half of the Morris boys, but the inside assist from Lockie Lewis. Ripping BJ's muscle shirt now.
It's like the Hulk. Burst through it. Liam Knight now. So just over 5.5 minutes of play. We've got another penalty here. They play on quickly. Hodgson. Lake Austin steps off one. He's going to score here. That's why he's so dangerous. And he did it all so easily. Big step off his left foot. They'll kick this as quickly as they can.
Well, he's had 4 touches, Blake Austin, and haven't they been quality? He hit up to start the match, clean line break on the right side, shifted the ball back to the left, and then that big left foot step.
Kroger makes no mistake with that, so it's 28-20. Paulo plays the ball now. Caesar, they got some space here. Here's that man, Austin. Beautiful ball. Now we got away with Croker. He's only 10 metres out. He's been taken. It's only tackle 4. They've got a couple. This will be a penalty if he doesn't get off him. Whitehead, Caesar, Hodgson trying to push away from Martin. So last tackle. Some worrying times here for Canterbury. Havili. Caesar, this man again, Austin. Ball comes out, this is Zabby with a ball. He swung it, still play on. Kotrick, he can't get there, so in the end, good defence from Canterbury. And young Abbey.
Yeah, he swung around, his head's collected the ground.
He does not look well at all.
And Sam Williams goes back onto the field. Austin moves to fullback.
They come across to Caesar again. Where's Austin? Ball comes back into Liam Knight.
100% right there, Matty.
Went the wrong way.
Hot hand. Hasn't touched the ball in this set.
They need him. They need to get the ball in his hand. Caesar. I'm not sure they got over here. I lost sight of who got the ball.
Slowing it right down. Always looks like it's an issue.
It's whether the tackle's completed there or momentum takes him over.
The ball's on the ground there, so...
Well, it went try on field.
Yeah.
It would be hard to overturn in that regards.
That's true.
Yeah, the ball carrying the arm touches the ground. However, there's momentum into the end goal and the ball is grounded. We have a decision.
Well.
What a big 2 minutes coming up. Tarpany, what a great line it was.
He didn't touch the ball, did he? But Blake Austin had a huge part in that try. But Tarpany's been one of the best.
And so here we are, all of a sudden it's 28-26, we've got time off, we've got 2 minutes left. So they'll do well to put this deep, and that's what they're going to try and do. So let's see what the Raiders come up with. Here we go with Knight, straight into him, Tolman over the top. 1:45 left. Canterbury 28, Canberra 26. There's the try scorer, Tarpany up over the 30-metre line. Caesar. So that was Wim now. It's Caesar now. It's Austin. Austin into the clear. He's got Marshall to beat, and also Opawati who's pulled down. So they're 20 metres out on tackle 3. Caesar, Paulo, looking to offload, comes back to Austin. Dummies keeps going. Hearts in the mouth of your Canterbury supporter. Hodgson. Williams, still going. Caesar, Tarpany, Leilua, try! Unbelievable, Canberra have got out of jail here. This is going to be awarded, I think. It is unbelievable. And the man, Blake Austin, has made all the difference.
Well, Josh Morris is still on the ground. They've been so good defensively, have the Morris boys. They just tried to hold their width. Josh Morris cops a bit of a bump, But Joey Leilua gets rid of him, dives over. Hopewadi shows desperation, but put it down to Austin. What an impact he has made. 2 line breaks, come up with the big left foot step for the try, turn the game around. Joey Leilua has gone from villain to hero, but he can thank Blake Austin for that.
He's telling them about it as well. We spoke about that corner. There's been some good and the bad down in there. But wow, they come home. They come home with a win, the Raiders.
I was going to say it was going to be a long trip home. It's not. And they've kicked the goal. They can stop off at a bottle shop, get some beers and enjoy themselves on that trip home.
Marshall Chalk, 4 tries in his second game back in 2004 to sound the Viking horn. Trying to pull off the miracle run to the top 8. Kyle Felt, his kickoffs are dangerous. Hangs in the air a long time.
Thanks, Holler.
Backtracking and able to send back to Namas Louis was Oldfield. And it's a good, strong run. It's Soliola deputising for the suspended Tarpany. Into the 20 they go. And they are the most efficient team once they get inside the red zone. Needing just 8 tackles or so to score a try. Big chance here as Rapana off the inside ball found a little bit of room. Tough customer to bring down as well. Louis trying to hit and spin and flick it out the back. Was well wrapped up by Asiata. Now Hodgson went through the line, did Croker. And now one to Clyde for. Welcome back, Jordan Rapana. Capable of the spectacular, and it's taken him just 3.5 minutes tonight. Yeah, Jordan, if you don't mind.
Well, he had 2 touches in that set of 6, and they were both of the highest quality. Nearly scoring off the first play, the inside ball.
Side for a left footer. Oh, denied by the post, and JT might have a wry grin as he looks at that one. Thurston gets it. Out the back to Tamari Martin. Oh, he nearly falconed his second rower out there right, and then it bounced off the forehead of his other teammate. Tuala never saw it coming. Missed a lot of footy last year, didn't he?
Can't believe how innocuous that was. It was just a little slight movement off his left there, Croker, and you could see his knee fold. Hopefully it's not too serious, but it sure does not look good. And he's a great kicker of the ball too. His goal kicking has been instrumental for them for a long period of time. I think they're being very optimistic here. I can't see him lasting too long.
All the numbers spread to the left. Caesar inside ball. Rapana nearly. He's still alive, not held. He goes again, does Rapana, and he nearly got there. Well, that's set play. They've already shown it to them once, and they fell for it. Even more so that time. Dummy thrown at dummy half.
Tackle 4. Stay square marker. Hold. Go 4.
No way through for Kontrick. So Caesar to Papali for a little settler, perhaps.
Rapin has made himself out back to this right-hand wing. It'd be unbelievable if he receives it.
They go down the shorts. Oh, Croker! He's functioning just fine. A try assist on one leg. And Oldfield, the finisher, over for one more try in his NRL career. Make it 21 in game number 36. So the backup goal kicker, Caesar. Not quite. Granville right up the middle. It was opening up a little for Asiata. Good offload. Second phase footy for Thurston, who holds it up for Tamari Martin. Inside ball. Lachlan Coote will put it down, and it'll be a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, this is nice, and this is the way to play. Granville out of dummy half, playing square, playing direct, bringing his outside men onto the ball. There it is, short pass, Asiata, skillful. He throws the off-lead off the back of this. No better man than Jonathan Thurston to sum up the situation. Finds his halves partner, Tamari Martin, and the support from the fullback, Coote, is right on the money.
Now Caesar kicking, hanging one up. Can they get over the top of Felt? Well, they asked for Croker. Was he taken out by Tuala? He's down in the in goal, feeling that knee again.
He wasn't taken out. He was not touched. He just collapsed. He couldn't get through. He collapsed. The knee has gone on him. He did not get taken out. I know the crowd are booing, but I'm pretty sure.
Tuala was in the vicinity. That's what they saw.
Let's have a look. I was adamant that no one took him out. Well,
yeah, you're right.
Gave way on him.
Just the coming together after he took the tumble. And he's still down, as you can see. 10 to go in the first half, so they're defending with 12 right now.
And they're not stopping the play. I mean, a lot of the time in 2018, they would have stopped the play by now.
Well, Austin's about to come on, and it might be too late, because Martin throws one around the corner and they scramble to the Raiders. That's clever as well. The little handoff from Whitehead to Oldfield. Otherwise, the Cowboys were going to get a repeat set. And now they get a penalty. So Croker has left the field. Austin is on. It's 13 on 13.
He's played centre. He's played centre a few times. Oster, he knows how to play.
Now Caesar back the other way, working it for the man mountain that is Liam Knight. Hodgson saw a little bit of room. Will it hold up? Oh! Felt took a big risk, and the Raiders are celebrating a try. They might have pulled Kyle Felt's pants down.
Okay.
Wow. Doesn't take it long, Blake Austin. Now, if the ball touches any part of that grass right there, it's a try.
It's a try.
Blake Austin has grounded the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Of course he has.
He's already had a sighter from this angle, and he's made the necessary adjustment. So Felt's been getting plenty of practice. They let this one bounce. You don't want to do that, Elliott. What are you thinking? What can the Cowboys do off the back of it all? Martin Crossfield looking dangerous eventually. Picked off by his opposing 5'8". Rare touch for Wright. The 22-year-old. First start in the NRL, third game overall. Granville to JT. And now back on the angle, a former favourite son of the Raiders, Sean Fensom, two-time player of the year for Canberra. Back in familiar surrounds as Martin threw the big dummy and looked the dummy in the end. Fresh men out there. Corey Jensen. They call him the Terminator. Now Thurston kicking. Cooper trying to get there. Oh, that's fantastic. JT and Cooper combine again. And what about the smarts of Gavin Cooper? He's got 6 tries in his past 7 against Canberra, thanks to thinking like that.
How many times have we seen these two guys come together and score a try?
A little tougher look for Thurston, but he makes that look like shelling peas. And we've got a tight one in the nation's capital on Super Saturday. It's 14-12 in favour of the home team at half-time.
The longer they take, the more the Cowboys have to reset.
So why do they take so long?
No idea.
Hodgson, little no-look pass. Papali deserves a try, and he's pulled up centimetres short.
How didn't he get there?
Caesar now. Finished off down low, and the ball popped out. Thurston demands a knock on, and he'll get it. So the Raiders come up empty-handed this time. Thurston weighing up the options, goes with ball in hand for now. Asiata, Coot, and stopped emphatically by Rapiner with a great read. And the knock-on is against who? They're going to say Cowboys ball.
Now Rapiner comes up and puts a hit on Coot and tries to disguise, I believe, him playing at it.
It's come off Rapiner. He's played at the ball, hasn't he?
Well, you'd think so, Hodjo. From this angle, we'll see it, mate.
You're saying he tries to mask the fact that he's making a tackle, but he's deliberately prevented that getting to the winger with a knockdown/tackle.
We've all been there before. We make the tackle and we make a play at the ball while we're making the tackle, but we don't look at it.
Thurston running rings around the JT. Just short. He was trying to reach out as well. Now Asiata to Ola. Canberra somehow holding on. There's some big holes there if the Cowboys can exploit them. Thurston kicking this time. Didn't get hold of it as he would have liked. And Canberra hang on.
It's hard to know who's on top at the moment. I think the Cowboys have probably got the edge the last 5 minutes. Before that, it was the Raiders. This is an awkward play. The ball now penalty. Kotrick didn't quite get to his feet. Plays the ball through the dummy half. And Henry Perinara, the referee, has deemed it a penalty to the Canberra Raiders. And that's huge because all the momentum was with the Cowboys. Henry's right there, so he's in the best position to make that call. JT's not happy.
Good work by Asiata to help complete the tackle while he was lying on the deck. Kick from Williams, awkward, it bounces to Oldfield. Johnny on the spot. And they've opened up that margin again. Luck's a fortune for Michael Oldfield, who's got a double.
Williams goes right into the line, right foot kick. The bounce is horrible for Coote. It bounces up around his head. The bounce is perfect for Oldfield, who gets his double. Good execution, great touch, Lachlan Coote. Unfortunately, cannot help or save the situation. This bounce, watch it bounce, bang, too late. Bounces up into the hands of Oldfield. Big kick coming up for Aiden Caesar. 6 points ahead, looking to try and make it an 8-point ball game.
Bending it. Caesar's got it. 8-point margin, but they've been there a couple of times tonight.
He's got the right idea. That's where you need to go, straight through the middle first.
Asiata around the back. He opened up the opportunity. It was developing into a 3-on-1, but Leonard coughed it up.
Some good stats there by...
straight through. Look at him go. They're not going to stop him. He's going to complete a hat-trick, and that might be the ball game for the Raiders. Michael Oldfield, explosive.
And it's Taumalola who gets beaten. It's Bolton who gets beaten. And he runs the length of the field, untouched, no one in sight. The heavens have opened. Oldfield gets his third try, the hat-trick, and it's just way, way, way too easy.
What about the sprinting technique? Matt Shervington's at home taking notes.
Oh, he loves it, Shervo.
Now Caesar kicking, and it's bending and curling, and they're going to get another one. Rapida, he's got a double, and it's blowing out big time.
Let's have a look again just to make sure.
No grounding from Antonio Winterstein, playing on to this point.
Thurston knows he never grounded it.
What a comeback it has been for the Canberra Raiders and their winger. They've been searching for this win, not so much the victory, but the performance and the way in which they've won this game. They've been searching for it throughout the whole of 2018. You've got to give credit to the Canberra Raiders, but they are playing for the full 80 minutes. They're defending their line with great pride as Rapina
hunting a hat-trick, trying to hold up the pass. Still he goes, Rapina. Flicks one out.
He's so dangerous, isn't he? Just from anywhere, he can just pop up, splits the defence.
Knight eventually able to play it. The halves combine. Williams right through, inside ball. They're going to get one more. Aiden Caesar to finish off the second half rout.
The offload out the back. Rapina makes the break. He has been instrumental in this victory. He's run for over 130 metres. He's created opportunities, and again, he has put the Canberra Raiders in position to pounce, to strike, And off the back of it, what they've been looking for a long time, their halves combining brilliantly. Half to half, back to the half. That's how you want it. Nice work.
And we're seeing the difference between one team that's still a chance in 2018 and one that's got no hope and just looking to avoid the wooden spoon. Caesar finishes off the scoring, 24-0 in the second half. They eventually found their mojo in attack and finished all over the top of the Cowboys, and they're still alive. They're going to be within 4 points of the top 8 at the end of this round. Away we go in the first game in our Friday night doubleheader on Fox League. And it's going to be Dynamis Louis to bring it back for the Raiders, his 7th straight start in the front row. Papali has been in the middle lately, but there was a mistake in the play the ball, and the Sharks will get it 20 out to start with. Brayley goes to Moylan. And now the change of direction from Fafita. A little hole opened up briefly. Important tackle made by Soliola down low. Now Townsend on to Sorensen. He coughs it up. And maybe the shot at 2 was a better option. Wade Graham to kick. And it's a nice spiral too. Camped underneath it. It was awkward and left behind as well. A big mistake from the fullback, Abbey. And Holmes was there to pounce. Rapina held him up for a long, long time, and he's going to the bin.
Jordan.
And they get to the last tackle. Which way will they go? Brayley looks for the kick for Fafita of all people. It goes dead. 20-metre restart, 7 tackle set. Brayley does go left. Townsend. Moylan let it hit the deck, otherwise a knock-on was brewing, and Latelli tracked it down.
Held there, 1 way. Hold, go 2.
Can they hold on again, Canberra? Fafita puts the big don't argue on. Hodgson runs right over the top of them. Andrew Fafita. Very similar to a try he scored in the grand final. And that's what they're dreaming of again in 2018, these Sharkies. Now Brayley goes to Townsend. Plenty of runners in motion. Moylan, short ball for Graham. Keeps it moving. Oh, the hands for Hendricks.
That's beautiful.
What a try. One of the great tries in 2018 from the Sharkies. Oh, the hands from each and every one of them. Exceptional.
But great to watch. Everyone up on the ball. Beautiful pass there back inside by Lee.
Moylan trying to get that spiral going. It's a tumbler. It drops short. They almost overran it. It falls back in his lap. He goes to Edric Lee again. Oh, the flick pass misses its mark. But they are looking in the mood tonight, the Sharks. Oh, Leilua nearly over the top of them. Sorensen had to let him go. As a result, there's a quick play the ball for Rapina from dummy half. Links with Leilua. Leipana put it on a platter for Abbey. And the Raiders are the next to score, and they're back in it.
Yep.
Brad Abbey with his 2nd try in the NRL.
Jordan Rapina, really incredible. The comeback game last week after 6 weeks on the sidelines with a hamstring injury was outstanding.
Woods again gets the offload. Townsend to Sorensen. Gets it to Ramian this time. Elusive. Holmes on the inside. Valentine to Townsend, who was squeezed by Papali and Rapina. They must go left. They do through Moylan. Big cutout pass. Latelli. And they scramble again, the Raiders. They'll get him into touch. Moylan's going to go through the hands for now. Set play for Valentine. Look at Holmes go. And that was clever by Abbey. Otherwise, it was going to fall into the lap of Edric Lee. But the Sharks get it back with a new set. Attacking threats have come when they've gone left. They come right through Townsend. Delays the pass for Holmes, who's going to stroll over for another one. 15 tries in his last 13 games. He's been threatening all night and he finally gets there. Valentine for the Sharks.
They haven't been that bad, the Raiders. The Sharks have been excellent.
And Williams onto Austin. Abbey gets it to the outside, but they say that's forward. And not too many complaints from Canberra. Big line to the left again. Moylan, Townsend, running with purpose. Wade Graham tries the miracle ball, flicked it out the back. Lee tracked it down. 5 seasons as a Raider for Edric Lee. Now Wade Graham, he scored a hat-trick against them last year. He reaches out and he thinks he's got another one against Canberra here.
That will be tackle 4. We have a try.
Wade Graham gets
looking at Jordan Rapana.
There's 4 in the tackle there. Great strength. What a player. Oh, he's a special player, Graham. And you know what? Left-handed too, on that left-hand side. Very dangerous, very skillful, powerful.
And a couple of siders from this side of the ground. Drives it low. And he's hit that upright again. It's got his number. But the Sharks are looking really good, trying to stop the rot for home teams in this fixture. They lead by 16 at half-time. Away we go in the second half, and it's a shortish kickoff as well. They let it bounce, and it takes a Cronulla bounce. Very fortunate indeed. This is what Canberra have to do. They might have to chance their arm on multiple occasions to get back into this contest. And there's no Wade Graham out there for the second 40. What's happened, Megan?
Yeah, as we know, Speedy, he only returned from that groin injury last week, but it's causing him some concern tonight. So for precautionary reasons, he won't return tonight.
Wow.
Boy, that's a blow.
In the second 40, have the chance to tighten up things on the scoreboard straight away here. Austin inside the 20. And they have been the most ruthless team in the NRL for scoring tries. Quick tap from Austin. Seguiaro's in a bit of bother. Austin pops it out the back. Leigh Lewis scores. And they have taken 90 seconds to hit the scoreboard. Don't give up on the Raiders in 2018.
The Sharks will let him straight back in this game.
Flat ball for Papali, trying to slam it down in amongst 3 Sharks.
Do you need to check or you're definite? Okay, held up, tackle 2, Josh Rapali. Time off.
Referees Hodgson. Oh, brilliant. Scheming Josh Hodgson. Held up on back-to-back plays, or as the Englishman got there.
That will be tackle 1 Sharks. No try, tackled in goal. Just make sure Josh Hodgson doesn't ground it before the ball is stripped and Cronulla tackled in goal.
I think it'll be a line dropout.
How was the knee? I saw you limping into Shark Park.
Beautiful.
Whitehead throws the dummy. Stand by.
Yeah, look, it's okay. It's actually not too bad at the moment because I haven't had surgery yet, so I'll get surgery on it next week. I'm sure it'll be sore for a...
Leilua might have scored one. He might have 2 already in the second half.
Joey Leilua, no problem. Gets the ball down, just keeps it squeezed onto his chest.
Joey Leilua maintains possession and grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Important that Williams keeps slotting them.
He has.
It's a 4-point ball game. Townsend. Gallen trying to crash his way through, and he is absolutely upended by Bateman, who gets his own back. Creates the error. Was in support, a long way from his normal station. Now Paulo, Townsend, Moylan. Look where Ramian is now. He ran all the way to get there, and the touch pass for Katoa, but they're whistling it and blowing it up.
Hang on, no,
and
they're
play
not.
on now, and Katoa dots it down. What's the call?
Well, he nearly gave himself up there, didn't he?
Had no try. Confirming we've got a knock on. We're on last tackle.
He gets a touch to the ball, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Jesse Ramien touches his right hand there. Misses the ball, knock on.
Yeah, I didn't.
Jesse Ramien doesn't touch the ball.
I don't think so.
We're playing short this
It
stage.
touches his upper right arm, doesn't it? And stand by for what the touch he does here. He's signalling it, and then he goes, oh, no, I didn't see anything. The referee's got the whistle. That's why Canberra's saying, what are you going to adjudicate on here?
Did Jared Sutton...
Well, he's looking at the touch. He's saying, you had your flag up there and you put it down.
The ball, we have a decision.
Seguiaro down that short side. Ramien tough to stop. Can he reach out? Graham. Well, that's okay because they're stopping a try. That's why it's play on for now. Will they go upstairs and have a look?
Kotrick's left hand just got under the ball as he's going about to put it down.
How good's that?
What about the position there of
Jesse
Ramien
Ramien
to try
does
and
not
get
ground
that
the ball,
football
and
down?
the ball is stripped in the act of scoring, which is allowed by Nick Kotrick, and he maintains possession. We have a decision.
A contortionist.
I'll go here. Oh, it's tackle one.
Wrestle to the ground, ball and all by Hodgson. The last for Moylan. Drops it on the boot, played at, and they're away. Whitehead tracks down his own trap. Still goes. He knows he's got Austin outside him. Will he push the pass? It's a good option to take it. Edric Lee dragged off the tackled man just in the nick of time. Otherwise, he might have been bound for the bin. What about the pass from Leilua? They say it went forward.
No.
Canberra's looking at a try in the corner, but for that call. Rapida gets there. No, Hodgson eventually to dummy half. Williams. Back to Knight. He's a big man, able to get the offload away. What can they do with the second phase? Williams, crossfield. Can he link? He can. Rapida! Not going to be stopped. They're still alive. You wouldn't expect anything else from Canberra but a grandstand finish.
Well, they've just kept fighting the Raiders. They had every right to give up.
Here's Williams with the kick.
Caresses it and adds the extras. 4 points the difference. Fafita as slow as he can be. And looking for a one-on-one strip. He's got it, Hodgson. Knock on against him, they say. Not against Gallen, and that'll do it.
Stay in front. Stay there.
Well, keep coming.
Surrender.
A valiant effort from Canberra, but their season may well be over. Cronulla into the top four for now after an absorbing Friday night encounter. Ricky Stewart will have plenty to complain about as well. A controversial try went against them, and then the forward pass at the other end at a key moment. They come up 4 points short after attempting the big second half comeback. Full time in the Shire. Cronulla 28, Canberra 24.
Here's the Raiders on the road, taking on the Melbourne Storm. Bit of rain falling here. It might be here for the duration, given the forecast and the radar just before kickoff. We'll see how this fares. The normal right side switching to the other flank. Leipana, Joey Leilua, Jordan Rapina playing on the left-hand side. What a switch made by Ricky Stewart. It's Cameron Smith waiting at dummy half. We'll get a penalty instead.
Yeah, that's right.
Williams goes wide. Rapina in the face of Austin. Almost forced a mistake. Papali comes up with it. Not touched by Melbourne. And the tackle count will continue. Here is Leilua running towards Asima Solomona, putting Rapina almost away. And then Asima Solomona got to him, grabbed him with a touch.
And here it is, great flick pass to Rapina. He throws it back on the inside of Leilua. And, well, he's tackled him before he's caught the ball. It's only just, but it's enough. And I believe that should be a penalty. Nice little pass. Again, let's see if he touches him before he catches it. Well, he does.
Go to. Give me a step, Luke.
Now Kenny Bromwich. Ball there from Jerome Hughes to Felice Kafusi. Good tackle, though, by Sam Williams to chop down the right edge back rower. Bromwich, Jesse that is, charging hard. He's only a metre out. Smith shows it to Slater. Pops it over the top. Kafusi in behind them. He dives in. They get the all clear, and this will be green lights for Melbourne.
Over the top, right there. Oh, well, he does pass it, and if it's a pass, they can't rule it forward, so it has to be play on.
Felice Kafusi grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Watch it again. I don't know there was any doubt about the pass. In all honesty, here he goes up over the top, passes it, and Kafusi just reaches down and dives in. Rapana was trying to convince that the officials that the pass might have been forward from Slater. But
oh, it's just hard to tell from that angle from our end was. I think this one will be, well, oh, geez. Well, that's very close.
And they've won 14 of their last 15 against the Titans, and the penalties just keep on flowing Melbourne's way here this evening. Just outside the Raiders 30 as Smith waits for the play the ball from Stimson. Munster links up here with Hughes. He has such speed. A real footy brain as well, says Craig Bellamy. He loves the way he thinks about the game, and he's certainly been in good form. It's in the 1 or the 7. Here's Munster breaking through. He beat 2 or 3 of them with footwork and fens, and the points keep on coming. It's 12-0.
Watch this. There's the left. There's the right foot, right arm fen, left foot on Kotrick. Catch me if you can. 1-0 Cameron Munster, and he gets the second try of the night for the Melbourne Storm.
Just that little skip to get back on the inside of Junior Paulo, and then it really opened up from there, and then with that fen with the right hand, and then one more to step past Nick Kotrick. And from right in front, Cameron Smith. The Melbourne Storm might be too far behind the clock. Last tackle, Hodgson comes out to Williams, who kicks. He grabs well. Vunivalu has to play at it. And Canberra will get 6 more tackles. Hodgson out of dummy half. Comes to Austin. Williams now kicking in there. Here's the kick to the corner for Rapana. It was just fractionally too big. And it's going to be a 20-metre restart. But the idea was there, and Rapana wanted it. He got it. Just couldn't reel the ball in.
Well, that's the kick you just talked about.
10 away. And it's Austin grubbering. Vunivalu again waiting, and once again under pressure from Rapana. He takes the easy option, and they just keep the pressure on. Looks left, goes right, does Hodgson. Austin to the Parley up against Munster. Not much happening there either as he gets some help from Stimson and Slater, who is everywhere defensively. Crash ball here for Soliola, who got through the line, and Canberra had hit back. The tackle was right there. The contact from Scott just not in front of him, and Soliola puts it down for 4 points.
He's big, he's strong, he's a fierce competitor, Sia Soliola, normally playing in the forwards or in the back row, but he's found himself in that right centre position.
Says, sorry, boys, my bad. Play number 5. Smith does a full 360. Ends up out there in the hands of Munster once again, weaving in traffic. This time he can't escape their clutches. And make sure he hits the ground as well, but he bounces back quickly to play it for Smith. Out the back, Glasby, Hughes. Leilua got to him, but didn't clean him up, and then Vunivalu! He used his body to crash into the corner and score for Melbourne.
He's just too strong. He's just too strong.
Tuliasi Vunivalu grounds the ball in the end goal. Have a decision.
Yeah, he's firing at the right time of the year, and you'll see here, Jerome Hughes, you mentioned, a great reaction to play on. He knew the numbers and the space were to the right. Rapana, I thought, was going to take him. I thought he would take him over the sideline. He had less than a metre to work with here, Vunivalu. I know he was close, but most wingers here, they get tackled over the sideline. He scores with ease.
From the sideline, in the form he's in, wouldn't be a surprise to see Smith kick this. It just misses to the right-hand side. There's Knight to play. Oh, no. Not a great one, and he's made a mistake. Well, Ricky Stewart will be reeling. From Smith, it goes wide. Here's Hughes. Good ball to Munster. Equally good hands. Scott. The passing was too slick. It was too crisp, and it's a show here tonight from Melbourne.
They're too quick. They're too fast. They're too slick. They're too precise. They're too good. The Melbourne Storm get on the outside of the Canberra Raiders. Blistering speed, precision passing, clinical, and at their best, the Melbourne Storm, they're hard to stop. And this is just another example of that. Curtis Scott gets on the outside of Sia Soliola. You blink and you will miss the Melbourne Storm.
Cameron Smith from out wide, bending it back, it's good. Flags up for Smith and the Melbourne Storm, and at the break they lead by 20.
It was a great defensive set from the Canberra Raiders. Melbourne Storm only made 10 to 15 metres, and a poor pass from BJ Lalua, who makes a half break.
I'll play it right here. Smith with the slate of numbers down the short side. They miss it! Abbey was there, couldn't clean it up. And Addo plants it down for Melbourne.
And it's like a pinball machine. It just bounces off Kotrick. Too hard to pick up from Abbey. Addy's toes, wet.
By Brad Abbey.
Can't handle it. Addo can't. Johnny on the spot. Won't score an easier try.
The defence in two minds. Just watch him here. He got over to this left side pretty quickly this time. They had a numerical advantage. It didn't matter, though, when Abbey just couldn't clean it up on his own line.
Yeah, it's an awkward kick. At first I thought it took a deflection, but it didn't. He just kicked it sideways and it was low to the ground. And because of the conditions, it slid, and he couldn't pick it up, Abbey, and it was a tough one.
Smith from the sideline. He's got it on target again. Flags up once again. Just outside the 10. They're flat on the last play. Williams kicks towards the corner. A chance out wide. Leilua flew for it. Rapana came down with it. He's going to come up short. Coming through their full repertoire here tonight. Soliola plays. Portugal looks up and sees Christian Welsh. He only just got a view of him as he rushed up to whack him, and then the pass is cannons off Habili. Glasby has it stripped away. Play on for Canberra. Your turn, our turn, your turn. A spiralling torpedo. He didn't quite strike it as he would look like, and then and another one for Kotrick. Munster this time rattles his cage. Slow play the ball, despite Papali remaining on his feet. Williams, Austin, had Curtis Scott charging out at him. Did enough again to change the angle, and they targeted Austin all night, and Austin just giving Sam Williams an absolute bait there. Paulo puts it on the ground. Is it play on? Yes, it is. With 6 more tackles, Leilua spins. Joey's in. Redemption for Leilua.
He's big, he's strong, he's uncompromising, he's powerful, and it doesn't take him much to beat defenders and leave them in his wake, which he does here. Paulo goes into the line, it's knocked down by Kafusi. picks it up one hand, good footwork, 2 strong carries, 3 defenders over the try line. He does it easy.
You said it, from this sort of range, even his body shape, he is so hard to get to ground. Vunivalu makes a catch and he links up with Billy Slater. A staggered chase line. Slater's away, ankle tap this time. Rapiner it was. There's a second and a third dig at him. Hughes runs in behind him, or chips it over the top. In fact, coming through, Kotrick has to take it out of play. He had Hughes and Vunivalu coming very quickly, and another outstanding kick from Melbourne, given these conditions here tonight, this greasy surface. Smith jumps out from dummy half. It goes to Jesse Bromwich. They had them under pressure there. Papali and also Whitehead had to combine. Smith comes back to the middle. Finucane out the back. Asif Solomona! The small office building crashes over again.
Finucane into the line, turns it back. Asif Solomona one-on-one with Tarpany. Blake Austin tries to help him, but he's just too big. He's too strong. Forwards combining for short passes close to the line. They're a great side.
The kick for Adokar. Picked it up on the gallop. Look at the Ferrari go. He gives it to Carter Scott. He dives in. It's globe-trotter time here in Melbourne.
And now the magician drifts across field. And with his magic wand, he creates something out of nothing. It's a beautiful kick. Adokar, the Fox, he's there. Who else? Pass back on the inside to Curtis Scott. And this is just beautiful to watch. Majestic rugby league from the Melbourne Storm. The Premiers, the Premiership favourites. They're atop of the mountain looking down on everyone else. And they're saying, come and catch us if you can in 2018. Jerome Hughes could come up with something special. He's looking at Kafusi. Munster wants the ball, and there's a penalty now. He's been frustrated tonight, Josh.
Forearm up there around the top of the chest. Here is Austin putting it in the air. What a spiral this is. Sully says, I don't know about that. It came off maybe the knees of one of the Raiders. And there was a big collision between Vunivalu and it was Sam Williams over there on the far side of the field who collided with him on the chase. Here's Welsh. Hughes goes wide. What hands by Chambers. Get to the outside and tackled. And you want to play Chase Blair, who's out there, getting a cameo at the back end of the game, was tackled without the ball by that man, Sam Williams.
There's 10 minutes in the bin here.
A professional foul. This is going to be for giving the referee a gobful, not Williams.
No more, mate.
Having him on suspicion. They've maintained their position at the top of the ladder. And in the weeks to come, what a battle it will be next week. The Storm take on the Rabbitohs. Then they've got the Sharks, the Eels, the Titans, and finish with the Panthers. Tonight, though, with Slater and Smith getting a fairly lengthy early mark as well. They've been too good for the Canberra Raiders, and they've beaten them 44 points to 10.
Now, Matt Checken, one of our leading whistleblowers, celebrating his 300th appointment as a referee this afternoon. Last season, the NRL, as was revealed this week. So Matt Checking gets us underway. It's Blake Austin with a high one over to that sunny side of Panther Stadium. The catch by Cleary. And back comes big Moses Leota, who starts in the front row for the 4th time this season. Regan Campbell-Gillard is back for the Panthers. He'll come off the bench this afternoon. Tamo with the run. Out to his own 20-metre line to be taken by Joe Tarpany. Katoa away now from Maloney, and Kickow already into the action. Kickow, he's got Blake on the inside. And the tackle from Kotrick was an absolute try-saver. We've got a penalty here. Matt Checker didn't agree. Well, how's that for a start? And it's that man Kickow who inspired the revival against Manly last week. Away to Cleary, now to Maloney, and now to Yo. Only 8 metres short of the line. Cleary, dummy to Fisher Harris, went to Maloney. Here he is again, big kick out. Up against Aiden Caesar. They come in numbers to stop him, Papali amongst them. Leilua there as well. Tamo linking up with Fisher Harris. He's been mighty this season for the Panthers. 6 out from the line. Katoa goes himself. An offload back to Fisher Harris. Now Tamo with a change of direction. What a start for the home team.
Well, they have got out of the blocks, and some wonderful footwork from James Tamo from close range. But it all came from the Viliame kick-out break.
Cleary converts him in front at 6-0. There's Josh Papali, the only Origin representative in this Canberra outfit this afternoon. Penrith have 6 Origin players in their side. Hodgson scheming. Played there by Williams wearing the 7. And that's Whitehead within 6 of the line. Blake Austin, Sam Williams. Josh Papali shrugging off the defence. Papali only just stopped. Well, that was flimsy from Penrith. Canberra desperate to keep the football alive. It's an awful mess here. One-hander from Caesar. They're going backwards. They've lost nearly 30 metres there. And Rapana is going to be flung into the ground. And they get a penalty because Penrith are offside anyway.
And here's Leilua.
With a quick tap straight over Maloney. He's going to give the try here. Well, Maloney's unhappy. I don't know what he's unhappy about. Kick goes over, 6 apiece. Comes straight towards Kickow now. Oh, he's lost the ball here. Canberra forced a mistake.
Yeah, well, that's the worst time to be trying to show an offload when you're being forced back on your own 20, because whoever's going to receive it isn't going anywhere. Offload finds Hodgson, he finds Soliole.
Yes, he steps up into them. He's within 10 of the line. Some ill discipline from the Panthers at the moment. Now Blake. Their red zone attack is not great, Penrith. In fact, it's the 4th worst in the competition in terms of conversion rates down this end of the ground. Sloppy one for Peachy to pick it up. And they've lost yardage. Vare playing it on the 10. Ball comes away through Maloney, now to Peachy. Chance, Peachy! With explosive pace, slices through. And he gets the Panthers second.
And it came from a penalty late in the tackle count, where the wrestle from Joseph Leilua gave away a penalty.
Here's Cleary. Great kick from near the sideline. And the Panthers 12-8. Put that on the halfway line. Cleary goes at them, shows it on the inside. Taken by Whitehead. Oh, Maloney with a one-handed catch. That was neat. Stabs one in behind on tackle number 3. Oh, the Panthers nearly get it back here. It comes back infield. But I fancy it's gone forward here, or it's a knock-on. The referee agrees. They are two massive forward packs. Oh, Caesar slipped over. He was up to his feet quick enough, and that's a pretty good kick under the... Oh, no! Peachy! At the back of the scrum, it comes away now to Caesar. Hodgson was the man packing in at lock.
Now, normally he'd go blindside here, Leilua, but he goes the open in that time.
Dinamis Louis, confronted by Merrin, also kick out. They're close enough if they're good enough here, Canberra. Shannon Boyd trying with brute force. He's denied by half a metre. Hodgson spears it away. Lovely pass there. They're over Canberra. He's got it down. It's Elliot Whitehead, the try scorer.
He controlled it all the way down.
Here's the kick. It's over. Canberra back in front.
Boyd takes it centre field.
I think we'll refrain from making any comment about the size of Kickout's backside. On the 20 here, played by Boyd. Here goes Papali, straight up into Katoa, who was left behind. Running onto it, Caesar. Good ball there for Tarpany. Got a head of steam up. Couple out from the line. Stopped by Wonga Blake. Leilua passing away to Caesar. Hodgson inside ball. Louis knocked over. Merrin got across to the inside. That's 4 down for the Raiders. Hodgson skipping one way, comes back the other. Confronted by Yo. Offloading to Louis. He'll get up within 3 metres of the line here. Campbell Gillard takes him to ground with Sione Katoa. This is the last tackle. This is Hodgson pulling out all the tricks. He went to Caesar. He stabbed it across. Robin has got it. Leilua's there in support. And it's a Canberra Raiders special. Made to look easy.
How good. Shannon Boyd goes through as a decoy on a few occasions there and just got his timing wrong. When he goes through again this time, and Aidan Caesar, he knew exactly what he was doing, stepping back on the inside so he could get into position, kicks it over, and the bounce is a beauty from Rapana, who just throws it around to his try-scoring teammate, Joseph Leilua. Sam Williams moves in.
And he sends it straight between them. They've got a window of opportunity here with the Sharks going down and the Dragons both going down. The top 4 is a realistic chance for them, but they're trailing here on the scoreboard and with momentum, but that will help.
Yeah, look, Tarpany here is going to be penalised as the neighbours get restless.
That could be a big call. Let's see if Penrith can convert that fortuitous call into some points here. Cleary, away to Maloney, now to Peachy, now to Vare, who accelerates and runs hard at them. But Blake Austin got him with Elliot Whitehead on the 20-metre line. Ball speared away to Maloney at first receiver. Then out to Cleary. It wasn't a great ball, but it was a good catch. Now kick out, left foot step, can't get inside of them. Ball in one hand. He's taken in the tackle, 11 out from the line. Katoa across to Yo. Now to Cleary, inside ball. Dallin with Teddy Zalesniak was under pressure. Did well to catch that. 2 more plays available, 45 seconds until the siren. Oh, not a good ball, but kick out. He's made the most of it with a great pick-up. It's been pinched by Rapana. He's down the sideline. The referee hasn't blown the whistle. Look at Campbell Gillard. He's charging from the other side, and Cleary can't get Rapana.
Well, we'll go back and have a look. He goes so close to the sideline, but I think he stays in. It's just a matter of how he gets the football. Is it a 2-on-1 strip or is it a loss?
Have a try. Just check the touch line down there for us. Make sure he stays in.
The touch line's fine. I think you'll find he stayed in here. He's tiptoed. He turns and has
He can't believe he's lucky when he turned around.
In the field of play.
Look at this chase from Campbell Gillard.
And Nathan Cleary doing his best. Oh, we're getting a little bit of everything.
Well, how about that for a momentum changer?
Well,
Penrith looked like they were over,
Jordan
and
Rapana
Rapana's got
grounds the
100
ball in the
metres.
goal. We have a decision.
And Penrith, they'll fancy their chances, but it's a big task. And Williams with the kick from the sideline, he's nailed it. 26-12, the Green Machine. Long ball away from Hodgson. And again, Maloney's come up with nothing, and they're through Canberra. Ball back on the inside. The Greenhawks forward. The last pass went forward. Kotrick was gone. He can help the team, Carl Georgie and the crew, keep up the good fight for our farmers and raise some much needed funds, and they are much needed as well. Today's show from 5:30 tomorrow. Doing some great work. Now Isaiah Yeo. They flew out of the blocks, Penrith. They scored after 3 minutes. And you thought, oh, this might be the Panthers we're used to. Vare through. He left the fullback. The dust. Vare scores. Here come Penrith again.
Oh, it's a lovely ball put into the path of Dean Farray, who comes straight onto it. And well, we've seen a couple of handovers in possession in this first 6.5 minutes.
Dean Vare with a critical try here. The first one after half-time. We're back to 10 points. There's the kick from in front. The Panthers are coming to get the Raiders. Here's Cleary. An early kick from inside the 40. He's done it! Brilliant. What a play by Cleary after the Panthers scored a try. Here's Cleary across to Campbell Gillard, working out wide that time. Wrapped up by Hodgson. And Dunamis Louis there as well. Oh, out to Maloney, who was flat-footed. Then out the back to Merrin. Then speared away from Cleary. Now to Blake. Left foot step. Caesar's trying desperately to bring him down. The reinforcements come as well. Bateman one of them. And Boyd there as well. Sent away through Cleary, now to Merrin. He's had a lot of ball here, Trent. He wants to try and navigate a passage through, but can't. 2 out from the line. Third tackle, Katoa. Intercept! And Caesar now for Leilua. And BJ Leilua's up within 9 of the halfway line. Well, really, that was pretty innocuous stuff from Penrith right against Canberra's line, wasn't it?
Yeah, by the very fact Katoa went one way, by the time he came back to throw it the other side, the defence had time to get up and in between. Now Canberra keeping the football alive.
Kotrick bursting on the way. Kotrick's left them behind. Kotrick and Peachy. Peachy gets him. But for how much longer will they keep them out? Leilua has a go himself. The Raiders are stacked out here. Leilua took the tackle. The fourth in the set, actually. Now Rapida wanted to have a go himself. Here's the last. Looping ball behind Caesar. He puts a kick over the top. It's come over the top of them. And knock on against Canberra. Caesar, flat ball, Tarpany, inside, Kotrick, nearly through, beat Campbell Gillard. Around the legs, Blake, forward tackle, quick play the ball. Rapida sends it away to Leilua, he's going to stroll over in the corner. Oh, too quick, Canberra. Rapid fire footy.
Yep, that's it. That's how quick it was. They didn't have a chance to get set defensively.
Helped out there by Bateman. Here's Tyrone Peachy against a staggered defensive line. 16 short. Can Penrith find an answer back straight away? Maloney draws them in. Goes to Campbell Gillard. Put down on the 10. Back to Merrin. Short ball away. Yo stopped there and a good tackle. Baden Caesar with Joe Tarpany. Sione Katoa, the ball's behind Merrin, and that halted any momentum he had.
Well, Hodgson was a mile offside.
Merrin carries them right up to the goal line. Fourth play, can the Panthers crack them open from close range? Nathan Cleary, Tyrone Peachy is there, he gets his second of the afternoon.
I think Penrith can come home.
Cleary sends it through. We're back to 6 points. Harris up to tackle Soliola. 16 metres out from Penrith's line here. It's a 6-point ball game. Sam Williams with an inside ball. Plenty of Panthers jumpers there. Tyrone May's amongst them. Isaiah Yeo as well. Last tackle. Williams stationed to the right. Field goal. And over it goes. Cleary for Maloney. Went behind kick out. Went to Peachy instead. He's got 2 this afternoon, Tyrone. Leilua's got 3 for the Raiders. Tyrone May with it. Within 25 of Canberra's line. Maloney to Fisher Harris. Now to Isaiah Yeo, who runs into them and gets up to the 10 and beyond it. Good run by Yeo. 4th tackle here. He want to quick play the ball if he can get one. Tyrone May, James Maloney, Nathan Cleary. Out the back. Oh, that was superb by Cleary. And over in the corner goes Dylan Watene Zelezniak. He had everyone fooled with that ball. Class from the number 7.
Yeah, beautiful play, Nathan Cleary.
Talk us through it, Brad. It's right in front of you.
Yeah, here he goes. Okay,
Well, there we go.
I think that's just fatigue. He just duffed that. You don't see him duff many.
Good to see the colour and the passion on display as the Panthers close to within 3 points of the green machine. Fisher Harris. He's made of stern stuff, isn't he? What a great run that time. Now May sets off from dummy half. A crowd of nearly 13,000 will come into play here at the back end of this game. It's been breakneck pace. Short side, Maloney, it's forward. The referee let it go. They're down the wing. Mansour's going to score and Penrith are in front.
Well, James Maloney, he doesn't go into his shell. Goes down the short side deliberately. I need to have another look at the pass, but it certainly looked suspect when it left their hands, but the referee was in good position.
Another intercept off a Maloney ball down the left edge this afternoon. He throws another one.
He goes
puts him over.
He goes down swinging, James.
Peachy now. Peachy nearly through. Tackled with a last-ditch effort. Now May weaving it away. Mansour down the touchline, throws it on the boot. Good catch there, Kotrick. It was probably going to end up on the cricket ground over the back, but Kotrick wanted to keep it alive. Waiting for the whistle.
Going back.
Ash,
Mansour is down.
Late contact on Josh Mansour.
Late contact on Josh Mansour, the kicker.
Oh
gosh.
No, not again.
It's just completely accidental from Jordan Rapiner putting his arms up to try and stop the ball. I understand the penalty, but if I'm Josh Hodgson, I understand the argument. Oh, yeah, thumbs up. Excellent, excellent.
A try seals it for the Panthers. Merrin playing it to May. Sent away to Cleary. Tries to duck inside of a couple of them. Louis and Paulo combined to drag Penrith's number 7 to ground. Tyrone May, Regan Campbell-Gillard, away to Kickow. Kickow trying to power there. Centimetre short. Canberra defending for any chance in this match now. Hodgson came rushing up. May went at them himself. With plenty of green around the football. 4th tackle. James Maloney. Maloney! He's won it for the Panthers.
There you go. Lana Ferguson, she's right. He comes up with an error, but it doesn't bother him. And the right footstep there against an advancing defence. He scores under the post.
And if you like attacking football, you've been treated to an extravaganza here. Penrith 40, Canberra 31.
Blake Austin into the halves with Aiden Caesar out with a hamstring. And they'll kick things off. Really high one as well. Brooks able to judge it and ask Madalino to bring it back.
Oh, Brooks is through.
Luke Brooks has support, but it's Russell Packer. Forced to take the tackle himself, Brooks, but they're rolling now. Farah kicking forward, Nagama. How's the bounce? Tries to keep it in, touch judge flag stayed down. And no penalty for the block off on Nagama. How good was that by Nagama? Got rid of it just before that foot hit the ground. Farah goes to Benji. Cheekan. Oh, high tackle.
Yeah.
By Tarpany, who apologises. Quick tap is okay. They were right back to 10, surely. Normally that leads to 10 in the bin, and it is for Joey Leilua.
Gee.
There's the high tackle from Tarpany. And then inside the 10.
Let's see where Leilua is. Yeah, he was only back 4 metres, so that's why.
Yep.
Brooks, they've got numbers left. Must score here. Marshall, they will. Malachi in the corner. They score against 12, down Leilua's side.
Look how short they are. Moses Mbai just finds Benji Marshall. It's a 3-on-1. Kotrick coming across from the middle of the field, just can't get there quick enough. But that always looked like happening. Once they set up there, the Raiders just have no one pushing from the middle to try and give an extra number.
He loves it, doesn't he? These sort of situations. Benji Marshall, I mentioned a little bit earlier, the double pump there, got him interested. Perfect pass over the top.
Not going to bring that one back. Eisenhuth does play the pass. Mbai, brilliant. Oh, Moses parts the seas, and they go back-to-back, the West Tigers.
It was Eisenhuth who just straightened things up. And then I thought Boyd did enough, just grabbed him by the jersey to slow him down enough. Papali. Oh, that's not good enough from Josh Papali. And then the fullback should have made a stop. Kotrick went away from his man with the footy. He did that last week against Penrith. Nick Kotrick. There was a bust and Wonga Blake was in support and he picked the pass. He went to Blake. That time he got it wrong. Moses Mbai hanging onto the footy. Terrific start from the West Tigers.
And through the middle too. Back on the inside. Mbai. Here's the goal conversion right in front. Well, it's been the errors that's hurt them, and they give away a penalty too for hanging on too long.
Eisenhuth again. An impressive start. Decision to go with him in the starting lineup has paid off. Numbers left. Brooks. Cheekham over untouched. The West Tigers are on, and 3 tries with Leilua in the bin, if you don't mind.
Absolutely brilliant there from the West Tigers. Benji out the back to Brooks. Just see how he straightened up there on Sam Williams perfectly just to create the space.
And then the soft hand straight away after it, Brandy. You're right, straightens up, gets Williams interested. Cheekham on the outside. Toynbee's run's beautiful. Just come out of his pocket there.
Hey, Joe. Ken's been really good. Go.
Quick tap and Rapana takes full advantage, picks up 25 on that play. Hodgson used Leipana as a decoy that time. Bateman, textbook tackle down low to stop it. From Farah. Austin out the back. Brilliant defence. And they rock Whitehead. Norfoluma came out in off his wing and stopped it.
Yeah, he did a great job to read that. Little out-the-back play to Elliott Whitehead. Brad Abbey, he left unmarked his winger, but made sure he stopped any chance of Whitehead passing the ball. Good defensive play, the Tigers. Well, did I say they were 11 from 11?
Knocking on the door big time here. Hodgson. Complaints about offside, no whistle. Screaming for another penalty and 10 in the bin. Raiders fans right now. Tarpany. Surely now. Did he get it down successfully for their first try of the afternoon? They might want to go upstairs.
I reckon he did.
Oh, he kept the finger on.
He'll get it.
He'll get
I think
it.
they confirmed Joseph Tapane gets the ball to the ground.
Just kept
And
the
he grounds
couple
the
of
ball in the
fingers
end
on
goal.
it.
We have a decision.
The Tigers were just hanging on. The slip certainly didn't help. Was that Brooks that slipped over?
Yeah, it was.
And that just left a little space. Made it hard for Moses Mbai with a player of his size to stop him on the line.
3 tries in back-to-back games against the West Tigers for Tarpany. Back-up goal kicker. Tries to punch it low and he hooked it. Marshall scheming. Cheekham has been brilliant today, hasn't he?
He's been very good for them all season, Brenton. I've been really impressed with Cheekham's year so far.
Brilliant try assist from Norfoluma in the corner. That's stunning from the West Tigers to answer the Raiders' try.
Norfoluma, Brooks out the back to Moses Mbai. That's a great ball. And Mbai just entering the fray there. And just throws it straight across the face of Esan Masters. And that's terrific stuff from the West Tigers, and whatever advantage the Raiders gained through the Tarpany tries just been negated with Norfoluma scoring, 6 minutes before half-time, and a kick to come, 20-4.
Masters, again, a long way off. Brooks in the dummy half, and now Taylor out the back right side again for Esan. Esan Masters right through. Norfoluma back on the inside. Masters wrapped up by Kotrick. They'll head him for the touchline. And that's good scrambling defence in the end by Canberra.
Oh, that's a good penalty to get to late in the tackle count.
Ready to go on the right. Williams, Austin. Blake Austin wrapped up. Couldn't get it out to the danger men further out on that right-hand side. Well, they go that way now from Hodgson. Back the other way. And they weren't ready for that, were they? Papali's over. Only one man to try and stop him, and that is mission impossible.
Well, there it is. The second man play, clever play. Papali hit the ball at speed. Just rolls straight over the top of the Tigers. One-on-one, impossible to stop in that situation.
Austin couldn't keep it alive. Siren should sound.
He wanted Kotrick outside him.
And that'll do us. He's furious with Kotrick. Taylor right through. Couldn't quite link with support. Canberra able to get bodies in the road there. Otherwise, Mbai would have been away.
Yeah, Moses Mbai looming up on the inside there. Garners through.
And keeps it alive for Esan Masters. They are rolling again, the West Tigers. Inside the red zone. Through the hands they go. Through the halves. And now Cheekham. Nearly. Important tackle by Williams. Farah, they got to him out of marker, but Hodgson went too early, I think.
A retire here. No, he's got to be able to get rid of the ball, mate.
Here we go.
It's fair game.
And Cummins says, no, you've got to let him get the pass away. So as a dummy half, in other words, Farah has as long as he wants to get the pass away, does he?
I've never heard that before.
And they keep working them over. Farah, brilliant out of dummy half. Moses is looming again. Farah kicking for Mbai. Garner on the charge as well. Difficult to deal with. And they get a repeat set out of it. Fantastic. Farah hunting a 40-20 with that breeze. Tumbling it. Rapana surely in touch. No, they say it's a line for Kotrick.
Oh, that's
he's prevented the 40-20.
Isn't that a save from Rapana?
His foot was in touch.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
Friendly fire. Look at that boot whack. Oh, that perspective on that angle shows what a swipe that was. with the studs across Robbie's melon. They go that way now. Still a tackle up their sleeve. Kotrick. Got through Benji.
We did enough but Benji. Offload from Kotrick to Hodgson. They swing it out to the right side.
Keeps it alive as well. The offloads are coming now. Papali holds on this time. There was no one there. They've worked their way tenaciously into the 20. Hodgson. Leilua. Look out. Joey's got
there. And here's the offloads. Kotrick, like a pinball, isn't he? Just bouncing off defenders, offloads, comes to the middle through Havili. He looked like he was done and dusted, but somehow he pushed one out the back. Papali eventually goes to ground, and then only a short blindside here. Hodgson just early ball to Leilua. Beats the tackle of Brooks, just gave him a wrap. It's a hard man to stop, and your right blocker, you like it when he runs first. And that's all he was concerned about there, just taking the ball to the line.
Not quite across the face again from Williams. Williams, Austin. Tarpany again. Another double against the West Tigers.
Just give the ball early. Give it to your men, the big men. Tarpany just swatting away Luke Brooks, getting on the outside of Nagama, taking the West Tigers defensive line sideways as he angled out towards the corner post. Just too big. Second try of the match for Tarpany.
And a big man like that can run. He got on the outside there of Brooks.
Now Marshall. Oh, there was a big gap there. How good is that tackle by Sia Soliola? Textbook.
He just dropped him.
Brooks to kick. Keeps it low. Rapana missed the track. It was outside the 40, so no potential 40-20. And Rapana looked at the touchy and said, please don't say I got a touch on it. Hodgson the kick. Can he find the deck? No. Norfoluma back in plenty of time.
It was a bit of nothing, that kick, wasn't it, from Josh Hodgson and Blake Austin? Seriously. But what was he doing there? 3 minutes to go. You've got the opposition on their own try line, and you do something as ridiculous as that.
Austin. Soliola keeps it alive for Kotrick. Still Kotrick, the leading tackle bus man, but the intercept thrown by Rapana, and that'll do it for the West Tigers. They are within 2 points of the top 8.
It's 9 degrees here in Canberra, and Canberra running left to right, with the Roosters online to take a big step towards that minor premiership that I'm talking about. 5 gone for Canberra. They're up against the best defensive team in the comp at the moment. And here is a little kick over the top, and it's been battered by Ferguson.
You just saw Blake puts a little one over the top here, and he says, I'm not going to have any part of a contest there. I'll just knock it out of the way.
Well, that's a massive dropout from Mitchell. Oh!
Get that
Louis taken by Napa and Radley. There's a split inch in it, but it looks like Napa on reflection. The main hitter. Williams gets it away. Abbey joined in. There's a try coming in. Yes. Rapana dives into the corner. First points of the day. And the Raiders lead 4-0.
It was a pretty stock standard play. Every team uses the same shape, and the Roosters very rarely get fooled by this, but on this occasion they were caught coming up and in, but a little bit slower than normal. And Brad Abbey's able to pick out Rapana with a beautifully timed pass here, just straight out the back 3-on-2.
Austin at 6. Sam Williams at 7. And here it is with Williams now. And it's a penalty. It's a penalty to the Raiders.
Josh, he's in front of you.
What's this penalty for? Tackled off the ball.
Taking the kick from right in front. Put another 2 on the board. Play the ball 8 metres out from the line. Away to Cronk on the right side. He puts a deft little kick in for Ferguson. You know he can fly. But so too can Kotrick. Now it's Whitehead on the 10.
Well, that's why Ferguson knocked that one away from his own in goal earlier, because Kotrick can get up there with the best of them as well. He outleapt Ferguson there.
Who's that running the ball? Jersey 14.
That's a young fellow on debut called Emre Gula.
He's likely looking. Big, strong boy.
He's got a Turkish background. I think I heard in the preview that his mum often supplies lunch for the Raiders. Emre Gula on debut. Now that ball has come off the feet and gone away to Paulo. He did well. He got it away immediately, and that's Kotrick. And they're down to the 20. 8-0 in favour of Canberra. Sunday afternoon football. Cronk rolls in a grubber, and Abbey did well. Friend then behind Cordner. It's gone to Cronk. Here's a little kick for Tupou. It's been caught in goal by the Raiders. Rapana. And then knocked on in goal, said the referee. And Soliola will play the ball. 25 out from the line. They pump away at the blind side. And Austin puts a kick in. And Tedesco has been tackled in goal. Hodgson with a one-handed kick up. That's Gula. Penalty goes against the Roosters.
He puts the kick over. 10-0 to the Raiders.
10 metres out from the line, a chance on. Cronk going away to Tupou again. And this time it's gone dead. So friend for Cronk. And Cronk gets it away to Liu, and he slithers out of the tackle. As he rises, he's met by Abbey. And by Rapana. Now for Cronk, and then for Madison. Madison throws a big dummy. Orbison was over the line with no football. It was reaching back, trying to grapple it in.
Well, they've gone through the Raiders' defence on both sides of the field. Firstly, Cronk, a deft little pass onto Liu, who found space. And then on the very next play, the ball goes out to Madison. And it's just a little bit of a simple show and go. Goes straight past Soliola, and Orbison catches that, he scores. Blake Austin allows himself to be thrown into touch so he can give his team a breather. But very good work there from Madison, who's playing on the right. Andrew Johns pointed out they've swapped sides in attack.
Strong young man.
He's a South Sydney junior, played with the mascot club. Bateman. Bateman put in a dangerous position by Boyd Cordner.
Just hits and drives. It's him in an awkward position.
Here's Tedesco. And the siren is sounded in the background, so that's the end of the first 40. Playing the ball 11 metres out from the line. And then Cooper Cronk, then James Tedesco. Here's Cordner going in. Boyd Cordner scores on that left side again.
Tedesco, see that he went to come in, and then he veers and goes to the outside of Williams. He comes in at Williams, and at the last minute will check and go to the outside of Williams. Little double pump there by Tedesco, and that really had the Raiders' defence fooled.
He's about to take this conversion attempt, and he's got it. So they're getting up towards halfway with simple stuff. This is Kotrick. Play back now for Rapana, and he's made good headway. Now they're down 25 metres out. Gee, what a good set it's been. 4 tackles gone. They go right side Williams. Williams gets the ball away, and this is Tarpini. Played back for Hodgson. Hodgson for Austin. Austin gets it in there. Soliola! He might have made it.
I want to start trying.
He might have made it.
Wow.
Soliola.
He's onside.
Been a superhuman effort if he has.
They're all onside. This looks like it's just going to run dead. Ferguson sits. Soliola. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. I'm saying no.
See if Soliola knocks the ball on in the in goal. We have a decision.
It's gone away to Cronk and he puts a deft little kick in. 2 posts coming, but Canberra's equal to it.
Contest.
Coming down with the ball is Rapana. 52 gone. Papali got a pass away and Mitchell has hammered the ball carrier.
Well, that was the play they scored off in the first half, and we said Latrell Mitchell was a bit slow.
His shoulder here hits him in the jaw. Nothing illegal. It's the process. What's on?
It was exactly the same play they scored off in the first half. And we said Latrell Mitchell was a little undecided. Well, that time he wasn't undecided. No hesitation this time. He sees Abbey coming around, goes bang. It's a collision. I don't think he means to hit him high. But he gets in good. And next time Bradley Abbey comes around there, he'll be thinking, where is he?
Cronk then operating over on the eastern side is Tedesco. Finds a hole. Steps again. Goes to the 10. Friend, lofted ball to Cronk. Now Tentavano, now Butcher, taken by Soliola. 5 metres out from the line. Tackle 5 is with the Roosters now. Friend puts a little kick in, Orbison's after it. But it's been scooped over the dead ball line by Kotrick. There's the try line. They're very close. Gee, was he tackled? Not in possession. Yes, that's the call.
Josh, a little bit close to a sin bin here.
Josh, too many. No, now's not the time to chat. There are too many penalties. You need to clean them up.
Jake, they're having a chat now.
There we go. Get on the line.
So basically a warning there for Canberra. There's too many penalties. Probably the next one will go to the bin.
They've had 3 penalties and they've hit their first one up to that blade of grass every time, setting up this left side.
So here's Radley, and he's got the line. I think he's landed on the line. Perinara thinks that way as well.
Right. Tackle 2, Chids.
And he's going to give a try, but sending it upstairs for examination.
He's a good kid, this one. 3 times they had a penalty, 3 times they set it up to that blade of grass, and Radley thumps that down on the line. That there touches the line.
Victor Radley grounds the ball on the goal line. We have a decision.
Come on the back of the Raiders' first drop ball of the game. 3 times they'd set up in that same position to go left, and on that time they just turn Radley back inside and he finds some lazy defenders for the Raiders.
Yeah, they got Shannon Boyd at marker, had one marker, and Shannon Boyd chased Jake Friend, and then because of the size of Shannon Boyd he couldn't stop and adjust, and then the speed and the swerve and step of Victor Radley.
So this is for 200 and he's got it. Tackle 5 has been called. So back now for Williams. The kick end on end. Ferguson's got it covered. And Papali's got him covered.
Held.
Well, that was good work by Papali because the rest of his teammates were sitting back waiting for a quick spread.
It's Bateman. 35 away from the line. And a penalty.
Yeah, he's in front.
Again, it's gone to the Raiders.
They'll kick for goal.
They'll take the 2, won't they? So here comes the kick. It's looking good. So Canberra are sole leaders again. Well tackled by Whitehead. 5 gone. A grubber kick from Friend. And can they get back? No, they're going to be forced in goal. And now from Tupou, it's come back. Cordner gives it away. Radley goes on. Cronk now with Orbison. Orbison gets the ball to Manu. Manu is taken into touch, I believe.
Well, that's Soliola. Soliola's defending at left centre.
They're back on their own 30-metre line. Soliola, 14-12 in favour of the Raiders. A weekend of upsets is another one about to unfold. Ball bouncing down to the try line area.
Great kick.
Tedesco comes back and is taken by Rapana.
Great chase.
Put down 10 metres out from the line. Tupou. He was devoid of somebody with him to give it to. Now there's 3.5 to go. 14-12 the Raiders. Ferguson. Cronk. Ball now out to Liu.
Good tackle, Whitehead.
3 minutes to go in the game. Cronk gets the ball away to Tedesco. He comes back after going left. He's come back to go right. Whitehead has got him. 40 metres out from his own line. It's with Cronk again. He's gone out to Mitchell. He puts a grubber kick through and Rapana puts his body on the line. Friend. Now for Radley. Radley, oh, it's knocked on by the Roosters. Knocked on by the Roosters. That should get Canberra home.
It should. Absolutely, it should.
Okay.
Here it comes. There's the siren. The Canberra Raiders have won.
Good stuff.
Blake Austin does the same to get us going on your Bundaberg Rum Super Saturdays. George Burgess brings South Sydney forward. A mild winter's day for the Canberra fans who are here en masse. Walker flat to Sutton, who has Leilua under his ribs, and then George puts it down. I thought that should have been knocked on, or knock-on called, but South get another bit of luck. Gee, we would have seen that called knock-on at other stages this season as Reynolds has it slide off the side of the boot across the ground. Now it's lost by Gagai for Austin. And Austin sets off, chased by Campbell Graham. He steps out of that tackle, but can't fend clear of Angus Crichton. The Raiders on the attack. Hodgson long through Abbey. And this is Dynamis Louis. What a strong season he's had. Part of every game for the Raiders, Dynamis. Shannon Boyd giving the Rabbitohs a big body to deal with on top of their goal line. Hodgson, short side, he runs that way, doesn't pass, and he's going to lose ground out of dummy half. They'll attack with a bit more depth. As Williams goes back towards the middle of the ground. Shannon Boyd. That's Canberra's best attacking corridor, the middle. But Parley, you can see how close the Raiders are. Hodgson goes flat for Boyd again. But George Burgess, his twin, and Sam Raw waiting for Big Shannon. And look at the two Englishmen involved in a cuddle. Sam and Josh Hodgson. It's a bit of an English derby out there. The three Burgess boys, Hodgson and Whitehead in the opposition middle. And it's put down by Sam Williams. What a let off for South Sydney. The blunder from the Canberra number 7. George Burgess greeted at the 10 and stopped a couple of metres beyond. Cook jumps out of dummy half, fends clear of the line, now goes through Reynolds. Here's an opening, Cody Walker, wonderful footwork. You cannot take it easy against Cody. What a destructive season again from the Rabbitohs number 6.
Oh, what a footballer Cody Walker. Just knows the space. He knows how to create space for himself as well, but at the same time, he knows where it is. Have a look at this. He's just throwing another little warning shot at him, Damien Cook. Past that, that's fall into some sort of shape there, but it's that elusiveness in that left foot of Cody Walker. How good is he?
Adam Reynolds steers it through to take full advantage.
Yeah, the strength to get that ball away. Here he goes again. Another big bopper.
Shannon Boyd rumbling up the middle and stopped 5 metres out. They've opened up both sides of the ground and will explore the left. Austin, quick hands. Here's Oldfield. Oldfield steps and skids into the in goal, but South Sydney scramble holds him up. It looked like being a similar try to the one Cody Walker scored to open the scoring in this game. But South's defence does the job. Still 3 plays for the Raiders. Hodgson, Sia Soliola. He's stopped just short. Sam Burgess and Angus Crichton, the tacklers. Now they concede another penalty.
Just have a look at him in this set.
Boyd retracts and needs 3 defenders. Hodgson for Williams. On it goes Abbey. Wrapped up by Sutton and Cody Walker. The defence looks sound from the Rabbitohs. Leilua given no latitude either. They fan out to the left as Williams goes deep. Hodgson deep again. Abbey puts it down. Picked up by Gagai. Danger here for the Raiders. Rapana can't hold on. Gagai still going, and he gets to halfway. What a counter.
On the back of his 11 tackle breaks last.
Twisted his leg around. Wait.
Great camera work to watch the evasiveness of Dane Gagai, who in a badly beaten team against Brisbane. You touched on it, Danny. 195 run metres, 11 tackle busts, 2 try assists.
Good day out. Their career stats for me.
Cody Walker flapped, and Alex Johnston twists and turns and finds his way through. Greg Inglis, it is. GI keeps the good times coming against the Raiders. Try number 19 against the Green Machine for Inglis.
And that's as many appearances as well. I think 18th appearance against the Raiders. Prolific down that left edge. And welcome back, GI.
Reynolds can't add the extras. Sutton on for Murray. Back to his feet, play on the call, and Cam does. Now Walker. Here's Reynolds. Crichton backing his way inside the 10, out of a tackle. The offload couldn't be picked up by Johnston, and now the Raiders flick it away through the hands.
Both back rowers, aren't they? Especially Crichton causing all sorts of dramas out there for the left edge.
Against the head.
Was it 1982? What's going on here?
Against the scrum feed. South Sydney. Well, that's amazing.
Oh, he earned his money there, the hooker. Is he, eh?
Probably green and gold of Australia as Adam Reynolds.
You've got to play off Hodgson. There's no doubt about that. Just play off. He's the man to make things happen. Hopefully they stay around this part of the field.
Williams for Paulo. He can't get away. Held by Reynolds and Crichton. Williams sends Gula on another run. Again, there are options both sides. Papali, a crash play. Well read by Sam Burgess and George. Williams, the inside ball for Rapana. And George Burgess makes another tackle. Keen to make up for the mistake. As the kick from Hodgson! It's there for Michael Oldfield. Did he beat the dead ball line? I don't know whether Oldfield even knows.
Tackle 6, General.
Well done.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant from Michael Oldfield. Sam Williams, who was perfect last week, 5 from 5, misses his first attempt this afternoon. Cook passing for Cam Murray, who's wrapped up by Soliola.
Let it go, David, let it go!
And Soliola has done more than wrap him up. He's taken the ball, a one-on-one strip.
Tackle one.
We'll make sure the Raiders have a full set in South Sydney territory here. Gula.
If
it was against, I reckon, a team which wasn't as defensively as good as South, you would have thought they would have a few more tries on the board. They've been pretty impressive, Canberra, but South's scramble and urgency to get to the ball has been really impressive defensively.
And the win against the Roosters last week, 14-12, was the Raiders' first win against a current top 8 team. They're here to go back-to-back, not just against top 8 teams, against top 4 teams. Williams for Austin, who dummies and straightens into Crichton. Last tackle, so Williams will put it high. And out towards Heimel. Hunt, we're up above them all. Catching and releasing Rapana. It's still there for the Raiders, but Inglis has it in his control.
In goal by Greg, we've got to drop out.
I think it might have been Cody Walker, I'm not sure, but who holds BJ Lalea up from there?
They don't stop that, do they? How?
And it's the Rabbitohs, despite the odds, it must be said, leading this one 2 tries to 1 and 12 points to 4. And Sam Williams for Whitehead, on for Leilua, who takes good metres. Only twice this season have Canberra come back from a half-time deficit to win. And now Williams kicks and chases hard. Johnston is there, so too is Brad Abbey, but he puts it down. What an opportunity for the Raiders right there, and Abbey knows it.
Losing their way a bit here, the Bunnies. They are. Poor sets, and the Raiders can get themselves into some field position here and lay a try on.
Remembering they won a tight, low-scoring contest against the Roosters, 14-12. And this will help further.
It's 10 in the bin. Is it? It's a play on that.
Well, Blake Austin's on board with you, Danny, and so are the referees now.
Well, this one's confusing, Matty, because he didn't blow the whistle straight away. Blake Austin got up and looked at him and sort of like, sir, pleaded.
Well, he's made reasonable time in comparison with some of the others are getting off the field.
What we've seen. It has been consistent with what happened in 2018, so fair enough.
Hodgson's pass, well, his arm was knocked, so looking at the referees, the tackle count continues. That's only the second, though. They lose considerable ground. And this is Luke Bateman, fresh onto the ground, full of energy. Saliva Havili, still going. Filled in so admirably for Hodgson before his return at Campbelltown as Paulo asks some questions on the left-hand side for Canberra. They'll go the same way and through again easily. Michael Oldfield gets a double. Well, South Sydney, they were losing their way, and maybe right now they've lost their way. Sam Williams from out wide lifts the flags. Here's Junior Paulo. You know, it's remarkable to bring up the database on Cam Smith's career, and apart from his rookie season, 20-plus games every year in the toughest corridor of the ground up the middle. Despite all the rep footy he plays, 20-plus every year.
Well, the minor premiership will be on the line, and the top spot will be on the line with South at the moment with the live ladder there sitting on top.
Abbey keeps the ball going for Leilua. Not much room for Rapana, who kicks. Abbey's on the chase. He needs a bounce. It's a good bounce. Hugging the dead ball. Rain! And the Steeden beats them or does it. Canberra claim the try. It was agonising for South Sydney fans.
And the ball is being grounded on the dead ball line. We have a decision.
First tackle, 30 metres out. Bateman up the middle. Hodgson's pass to ground. Abbey is there to pick it up. Leilua across grounds. What's the option for Joey? To pass on the bounce for Michael Oldfield, who has 2 in the bank already. Oldfield on his back, just in the field of play. Williams for Hodgson. The change of angle is provided by Bateman, who's forced to ground eventually by Jason Clark. Williams inside. Papali loses his legs. The tackle is again provided by Clark. Hodgson goes long. Austin for Sia Soliola. And the Canberra Raiders find the lead. A beautiful ball from the outgoing boy in Blake Austin. And Sia Soliola gets a gift passage.
What a ball, Blake Austin. Very deceptive. Ricky Stewart's got such a high opinion of Sia. Great clubman.
Sam Williams takes 2 more points. The referee say play on. Reynolds thought about passing. Now he does for George Burgess. They're under pressure. A grubber from Cook.
Beautiful
picked
play.
up in the middle of the ground. Cody Walker finds Big George in support. Where was 4th and 5th gear, George?
That's 6 more.
And the whistle brings them all back.
It's been their most promising play, really, in the second half, hasn't it? It's come out of nothing, really. Bit of ad-lib football.
George was racing away. He thought for try number 3 for the season. And the Raiders got to him. Thomas with 4 tries this season. Sam stuck on 1 for 2018.
Plenty of toe, the big front row.
Austin for Soliola, who's been magnificent in defence and carrying the ball. Austin, the big dummy. Now he goes back away from Gagai. Catch and pass, Oldfield. 6 more for Soliola, who cleans up for the Raiders. Nick Kotrick. Kotrick! Too strong! The youngster goes in to score, kicks the ball all the way to Tuggeranong, and they're celebrating all the way to Cooma.
Don't risk the play, you don't need to score, you've got to defend and hold the ball.
That's a good type of defence from the Raiders.
Yes. And look at that from Elliot Whitehead, climbing up above the pack to take the short goal line dropout. And the Raiders go straight on the attack again.
And it's frustrating as it is for Raiders fans, because this is what they should expect every week. It's such a quality side, Canberra.
Not quick.
Winding the clock down in front of 15,990 fans. The Raiders appreciate their fans, appreciate their members with a 24-12 victory. 4 tries to 2. It's the Raiders home by 12.
It all began for this man on this ground back in June 26, 2005, 13 and a bit years later. He comes onto the field for the 300th time, the first time the man has played 300 games for this club. Congratulations, Simon Mannering. The true definition of what it is to be a Warrior. Final regular season game is underway here at Mount Smart Stadium, and it's going to be the Raiders with the first possession. And Shannon Boyd is met by Simon Mannering and driven back with some interest as well. Welcome to Mount Smart, Shannon Boyd. That was a Simon Mannering special. Very keen defence early on in this match. Leilua clutched the short side, and he's overcooked that, has he? Yes, he has. We're back to the 20 for a 7 tackle set. Isaac Luke. Here comes Leno. Kicks early in the tackle count. Tuivasa Sheck chases. It's a well-weighted kick, and Brad Abbey can do nothing but force it dead. In the first 8 minutes. Tuivasa Sheck. Here's Malmalo. Great tackle from Papali. Absolutely hammered him. That was a try-saver, and it turned over possession. Now, what's happened here? Was it what? Hodgson waits at dummy half off Michael Oldfield's play the ball. There's an early kick. Has that got the angle on it for a 40-20? It is a terrific kick. It is superb.
40-20 ropes. Go.
here on Mount Smart. And Mannering's 300th. Louis. Harris goes low on Dunamis Louis. Hodgson. Short pass this time, and that's a try! It's a try, and it's a deserving try for Josh Papali'i, who's made a terrific start to this match.
I love the work of Josh Hodgson out of dummy half. His ruck recognition and selecting the right options, it's nearly impeccable. Knows the big man's coming. It's not an easy pass, actually. Catches the ball behind him, does Papali, but that actually helps him in the twist and the turn.
They want someone from this Warriors team to grab this game by the scruff of the neck, and that's a fairly decent attempt at that by Ignatius Pasi. Good run. Luke. Tuivasa-Sheck. Carter's in the hole, and Carter scores!
Just confirm it's a defensive decision that brings them.
Try number 12, is it, for Solomone Carter? A poor attempt from Jordan Rapana, who had the opportunity to stop Solomone as well, but he too loses his footing.
All straight, go through.
Luke. Play on as the call as Mannering handles. Mannering runs, looks for the offload. Good little surge by Mr. 300. Johnson. Short pass to Hiku. Oh! Is that the offload of the year from Peter Hiku?
Put this one down in the scrapbook. That is perfect. First of all, the run through the middle from Simon Mannering, who plays the football, and then the shift to the right edge.
Canberra can't get the ball at the moment. Lino, Harris, Johnson. Hiku can't grab the ball, and Oldfield has it for the Raiders. They survive the Green Machine.
Yep. Gave up 2 penalties, but we're happy to challenge it.
Kotrick. Oh, watch him run. Nick Kotrick. Oh, he had Austin on his inside. Didn't pass the ball. Great run from Kotrick. Nonetheless, as Abbey fires it out in the midfield. Not too many numbers there, but Leilua, he's an effective runner, BJ Leilua. Ah, it's defence. No, it's going to be a penalty to the Raiders. Just 20 is Papali'i. Papali'i going close to another try.
Word square, mate.
That's going to be another penalty to the Canberra Raiders. This would dearly love to strike. Coming into the sheds. Lino! Wow, get that in there. What a shot from Leilua.
It hurt too.
And also 27 tackles. He's leading the tackle count and the metres mark. Forward pass to Kotrick. Don't think we're going to get the scrum set. So it's a 1 second differential between the scrum clock and the game clock. So both teams will just wander off at the end of this first half, which has been an absorbing one. One which the Raiders struck early with Papali'i scoring. Back-to-back tries to the Warriors. Carter and Fusitua lead gave them an 8-6 lead before that penalty goal to Sam Williams. It's 8-all at half-time here at Mount Smart. So Blake Austin.
Thanks, mate. Stay behind.
All set for the last 40 minutes of his Raiders career before he departs for England next year. 8-all is the score. 40 minutes of football left on Mount Smart in the regular season as Satai is out there to start the second half for the Warriors. Jazz Tavanga. To have any chance of hosting a home playoff, the Warriors must beat the Raiders in this game. If they don't, they will finish 8th in the regular season and will travel away throughout the duration of the playoffs. Luke.
Simon Mannering, wow, there's a statement.
He's in agony. We'll get the word on that injury for you shortly. What a shame in his 300th game to have come off early in that manner. As soon as we'll get an update on exactly what is Simon Mannering's problem, we'll have it for you as Satai Hits the line nice and strong. 10th game of the season for Chris Satai. Lino to the line. Here's Johnson. The Warriors looking to strike early, and Hiku has! Peter Hiku in for the try. That wonderful offload in the first half, and he deserved that 4-pointer.
Straight to the spot they go.
Justin, I think you've got an update on Simon Mannering.
Yes, I do. It's a sternum injury. He's going to get some treatment over the next little while and look to come back onto the field, but he looks in a huge amount of discomfort down here on the sideline.
Post with his first, shaved the post with his second. Guides just inside the left post with his third.
It's Maumalo runs straight with Sam Williams. Offside play. Last play here for the Warriors. Johnson runs, big hole, look out! Satai! It's still alive! Plenty of numbers, oh, Tavanga's gone the wrong way! Good pass though, Johnson could be on the other way, Harris! For Situa! Johnson. In the end, it's all ended rather tamely.
It was still on out to the left here. There was 4 Warriors players putting their hand in the air to say, Sean, kick it over here. And now the Raiders come back.
Williams, Abbey again. Good hands out to Whitehead. Whitehead looks for the offload. He's a good player, Elliot Whitehead, isn't he? Doesn't do a lot wrong. Hodgson goes the short side. Is that still alive? Could be a try to the Raiders. I reckon that's a try to Whitehead.
He's come from the field of play, and there's no way. So let's have a look. The right foot of Jordan Rapana, and his left foot doesn't touch the ground, so the ball's in play.
There's no touch by Elliot Whitehead in the lead-up, and he grounds the ball in goal. We have a decision.
There you go, confirmation, fortuitous, brilliant work. Never say the ball's dead. It's Jordan Rapana after a nice little short side move. Elliot Whitehead played 109 games for Bradford before he came out and tried his luck here in the NRL.
Get right on the Warriors line at the end of the set. Bateman again. Game number 71 in the NRL, more penalties. Well, Williams bang out in front here. Shouldn't have too many problems with it, and he hasn't. Hodgson. Williams finds hot space behind the line. Fositua has it.
Oh, check it.
They're going to check it, I think, are they?
There should be no problem. Let's see if they give confirmation.
Kick. Has it gone to 10? It has. It's gone forward off the Raiders, and away goes Luke. Oh! That is a shocking high tackle, that one. Brad Abbey.
No more of that. Now get over there and no more.
Tavanga. Back comes Tuivasa-Sheck. There could be a hole for Roger. Oh, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. He couldn't get the hands to a Warriors player.
Sean Johnson got held back here. They need to go upstairs.
Penalty to Warriors. He was tackled without the ball.
Here it comes.
Johnson gives the Warriors the lead again. Boyd slows it down nicely for the Raiders. It's Papali'i. Oh.
Up now, fellas. Hold. Go for it.
Here's Tavanga. Lino. Pulu again. He's been strong since he's been on. Penalty to the Warriors right in front of the posts.
We have a live ladder. The Warriors have just got themselves into 7th position on points differential, 1 point ahead of the Broncos.
Looking to spin it. In comes Abbey. Whitehead. Here's Jordan Rapana. Here's the kick in field. Always clever. The green buddies are there. Oh, has Austin got it? Could be a sensational try there for Canberra.
And hits the football. Oh, then hits it into the hand of Blake Austin. And it continues to go forward.
Gee, that's unlucky for Austin.
Huge credit to the Raiders in the way they've turned up in this game.
He's knocked it on, Jazz Tavanga at the scrum. The Raiders are here to win, folks. Don't worry about that. Dunamis Louis, right in front of the posts. This set of 6 could decide it for the Warriors one way or the other. It's a try to Williams! Sam Williams with a heartbreaker for the home fans. What's going on here?
They've got a lead runner again here.
Maybe Johnson with the kick. There's the nut through for Kemba Malo. Beautifully weighted again, and Rapana forces it there. Oh, it's a clever kick from Williams. Very good kick from Williams. How good was that? Here it comes. It's going to be a win to the Warriors. And they're going to give themselves a chance of playoff football here at Mount Smart next week.
We're playing the ball. Isaac, you're playing the ball. They're getting angry. Boys, you've got to play the ball here.
He hasn't called time yet, and he's going to play the football here.
Hang on, boys.
Well, they've been ordered to play the ball, the Warriors.
Come on.
Johnson's going to take the tackle, and there it is. The Warriors win their 15th game this season, and they win a Meaderings 300. Final score here at Mount Smart, 20-16.